Good fucking day, everybody. How we all doing? Yeah. Another stream, another day. Or another day, another stream, I should say. Today, we're going to be working mostly on Slayer, to be honest. Because we got a ways to go before we can actually do Monkey Madness 2, which I'm very excited for, because that will be another big unlock for the account. I'm standing here, but I don't have my my predatory bird on me, my falcon. But yeah, we're just gonna be knocking out Slayer quest. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of bursting, tutorial boosting, I should say, and some regular tasks. We are actually currently on a Black Demon task. We need quite a lot still for that one. I think like 100. So what I'm doing right now is I'm farming meats, so we can craft those into prayer potions, because we use the Moonlight Moss mostly for Slayer, as well as the super attacks and the super strengths. So that we have a ways to go today to just start knocking out a whole bunch of Slayer stuff. And I kind of want to do some tutorial boosting to see if we can get some more points for our block lists. But I also don't want to sacrifice too much experience. So I think we're going to do like a mix of both. We are currently on our 39th task. I think we're going to be doing our 40th just regular at Konar. I also heard you're supposed to only do every 50th at Konar. But I kind of want to get the points. Like, because we're already so close to a 40th. Then I think we're going to tutorial boost to 49. Do the 50th at Konar again. That should give us like a whole bunch of points to knock out the block list. And then I think we're just going to do some regular Duradel. Because I already have like, I think 1 or 2 stuff blocked. At Duradel we have Superiors unlocked, so that's nice. And I kind of want to get the Slayer helm as well, as fast as possible. As fast as we can, at least. While not sacrificing any points to do my block list. So, today's going to be mostly filled with Slayer. We might end off the stream with a little bit of Titans. Because we still do not have our staff piece. So, no Twin Flame staff yet, sadly. But, that doesn't matter because it has to drop at some point. At one of these days is gonna drop. But yeah, my main goal right now is to get to 69 Slayer as fast as possible. So it's gonna be mostly Slayer today. And right now we're just farming a whole bunch of meats to make into potions, so we're set for the rest of the day. We already farmed all the rest of the potions, so it's basically only the meats that we need at this point. And I think this is the fastest way to get your Slayer meats. Correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody has a better suggestion, then I'm always open to them. See if we have any clannies on Discord. We do not. It's just us today. Where is that? Yeah, that is the case. We already turned in one inventory of food. We just released a new short on YouTube, so it took us a little while. That's actually why we're a little bit late today, because we usually start at 1. Actually, I wanted to start earlier, but I had to call the IRS for some shit to handle that. And then I wanted to make the short, because in between work days and streaming, and the girlfriend, I have to find the time, man. But I have fun making the short, so that's always a good thing. I actually wanted to knock out this grind before the short, before the stream, but because I was working on the short, ended up having to do it still. I think it is just faster to stand on this spot, to be honest. Hunter XP from doing this is not that bad. Once we get the Monkey Madness 2 done, I think I'm gonna see if I can do some chin farming on Saturday. So we can do bursting on... chinning on Sunday. Because I'm already halfway done with my void. And we want to get void before we actually start chinning because of the accuracy and the damage bonus. Now we don't have access to elite void yet, sadly, but that doesn't matter. Because it's only a 2.5% damage increase, I believe. So it's not that huge as opposed to the regular void. But we did finish our Western Provinces easy medium diary as well as the hard one. But well, not the hard one yet, but the all we have left is a couple more chompies, and we have to do Zulrah, but we don't really have a gear setup that lets us do Zulrah at this point. So I think I'm gonna plus my range level at 75 or 76 with the gear setup that we have it's just not gonna cut it. That's just a fact. So we're gonna have to do some more farming first, and then once we chin to some acceptable levels, that will basically mean we can then start doing CG. And not only CG, but we'll also be able to do Zulrah, get the hard diary done, allow us to buy a Chally. So, yeah, there's some good stuff ahead of us, to be honest. There we go. How many dashing kebits do I have now? 102. I want to do at least 2 more inventories. Maybe even 4. Because we need to have meats. We found about 200 Moonlight Moth mixes or potions, so we can make those into mixes. And then there is also the strength and the attack potions that we're going to be using. So 4 more inventories. It's going to take us a little while, but once we get that, we won't have to farm them for a while. We also have Hasporia, by the way, so I'm going to kill that too. Let me get this Falcon. Got it. I basically only take that one if he comes close, because I think it's quicker. If you start running after him all the time, then it's not really worth the time. Like, see, now it goes away. It's better for me to stay on this spot. I get that one? No, no. Nice. Now it's worth getting that one. The reason we want to farm these potions as much as possible is because I kind of want to save prayer pots and all the other ingredients that we need to make super attack, super strength, stuff like that. Like, I want to save all that for endgame as much as I can, so I'll be like fucking stacked with prayer pots. That's my goal. And plus, I think it's kind of a waste to use regular prayer pots on stuff like Slayer tasks and shit. Especially when these are pretty much free to pick up. Yo, Meth, how's it going? It's going well, man. We're just doing a little bit of grinding before we start heading into Slayer. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So, yeah, we're just getting some potions ready, and then we're gonna start on our Slayer grind. Because we are currently working towards Monkey Madness 2. We're at 66 Slayer. So, most of this day is gonna be about Slayer. It's just a grind we need to go through to get to 69. And then after Monkey Madness, we can finally start chinning. We can start bursting. And then that opens up CG. That also opens up Zulrah. So, just a little grinding going on today, man. Doing the most boring part right now. But once we get all these potions, we'll be rocking them for a while. There we go. One more. Drop that. Remove. Oh no. What about you? How's your day going? This is gonna bring us up to like 150 something. Maybe I'll do one more inventory so that we have like equal amounts. Let's see, dashing 153. I'll do one more inventory because then we can make at least 150 prayer pots, I would say. I have 50 black warlocks, 50 ruby harvests. Yes, I'll make like 100 prayer potions. I can make 50 of these each. Yeah, that feels like a way to go. We'll do one more. And then I'll farm the other stuff off stream. I can't stand doing this for too long. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I wouldn't even know where to start with an Ironman. I'm assuming you play a main then? Yeah, we have a pretty cut goal ahead of us, to be honest. But to be fair, I leveled the main first. I started playing the game about 7 months ago. And then we leveled the main till... Like, we got Questscape, we did some TOAs. And then after that, I kind of got bored of it. Because I felt like I was playing GPscape. And then... we rebooted the Ironman, but I did feel like having played the main beforehand, it now made you... Like, it was easier to get started on the Ironman, if that makes sense. Because you know what's ahead of you, but you learn to approach a lot of stuff in different ways. And I'll be honest, I'm enjoying Ironman playstyle so much more than I ever was on the main. Because you just work a lot more on your skilling because it's actually useful to you. Instead of just being able to buy all the supplies. And I didn't think I would like it, to be honest, but I ended up actually liking the grinding and the skilling a lot as well, so... I would never take myself for a skiller on the main, because, why would you level your fishing if you can just buy sharks? But, like, for example, when I get to 82 fishing, I'm going to be able to get minnows, and apparently that's a better way to get sharks, because you turn in minnows for sharks. So, like, getting to that level feels like a really good thing, because it opens up a very good food for me. And I don't know, I just never had that experience on the main like that. But it's good that I still have the main, like I can practice bosses on it and stuff, so... I'm glad I leveled that first. Also gives me the ability to do some PKing if I ever want to. But yeah, sometimes on Iron Man you do have to do boring stuff like this just to be able to grind a little bit further. That is the downside to it. I don't mind it too much. I just don't like doing it on stream for extended periods of time because, well, you know, it's fucking boring ass to watch, but we need to get through it. But this is going to be our last inventory. Then we're going to make the potions and get started on Slayer. Yeah, I guess with Iron Man you get to learn a lot more. I'm an almost maxed main, but I still feel like a noob. I think Iron Man forces you to learn about the game. I can imagine it brings back a lot of adventure. It does, yeah. You're very right about that. Like, you just approach stuff differently, you know? Like, there's... What I enjoyed a lot is, like, the idea of... Like, I know about the game now. Like, I know what the game has. Is he trying to steal my fucking birds? Or the rabbits? But like now that like if I have to approach something on the Iron Man, like every upgrade, whether it be levels or gear, just feels a lot more impactful because, say for example, in the Hop Worlds, I don't want to share with this dude. Say for example Moon's gear. When I bought Moon's gear on my main, it just felt like, okay, I'll take this instead, you know. But like unlocking Moon's gear on your Iron Man feels like a mega upgrade. It is a mega upgrade because it opens up like pretty much the entire game for you. Because there are 3 sets for all 3 combat style. Well, 1 set for every combat style, obviously. But what I also liked is, for example, knowing how to approach a certain skilling method or a quest. With my added knowledge from leveling the main first, I felt like, oh yeah, now I can do this like that, or I can approach it differently, maybe do it like this. And just knowing what's ahead of you through the main made it more fun to me, I think. Obviously, I don't have comparison material. I've never started as an Iron Man, but I imagine it'd be very difficult if you started as Iron Man. But yeah, long story short, we're having a lot of fun. But maxed out main man, that's very nice. How long have you been playing RuneScape for? I need to keep in mind, by the way, I still need to do my like Tears of Gothics for my sailing experience. Almost forgot about that. We'll do that after this. Then we'll make the potions. Then we'll do Hespori, and then we'll get started on the Slayer. I don't want to be rude and just leave, but I gotta go pick up my daughter from nursery. Subscribe and I'll be back. Good luck, man. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the sub very much. Thank you for coming in, and I hope to see you again soon. And have a great day. Good luck picking up your daughter, man. Man, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, man. last one. And there we go. Okay. Thing is, we already have perfected Quetzal Whistle blueprint in our bank, but we don't have a redwood log yet. And I think I should be able to get one from... What's it called? Not Temperos. Wintertod. But yeah, we just don't have it yet. I haven't done much Wintertod since a while, actually. Alright, let me see. Now it is potion making. I'm gonna put these X on 13. Let me grab a glass of water real quick. All right. I wish you could speed this up by like fast clicking, but you can't. Just gonna go through it. I'm actually glad that we leveled Hunter so early into the game. These potions have been invaluable to my progression early on, since they're so cheap to make. I mean, they're pretty much free to make. Just take a little bit of time. Like we have, I think in my seed vault and here as well, we have a whole bunch of Raynors. Raynor seeds. And we still have like a shitload of prayer potions. I'll check how many I have actually, give me a second. Like prayer, we have 783 doses. So divide that by 4, that's like almost 783 divided by 4. Jesus. 783 divided by 4. That's 195, almost 200 prayer pots. So, Raynors, we have 28. And Raynor seeds we still have in the seed vault. So we can make a lot more too. But yeah. We're going to be stacking those up all the way to endgame. As much as we can. Like, obviously some fights will take regular prayer potions, but If I'm farming Titans or if I'm doing Slayer, I won't be using any of those. I think something that is very much overlooked is not just these prayer potions. I mean, I feel like they're overlooked as well. But these ones, Ruby Harvest and Black Warlock. As you can see, they give plus, well, 16 because my attack is not as high as my strength. But I think the maximum is they give plus 17 strength, which is basically like a super strength. You can make that into a 2-dose as well. So that's very nice. Even for UIM, you can basically just go to the Feldapils Hunter area and to the Piscatoris area and just pick up the spawn that comes right next to the fairy ring, and you basically just can pop yourself a super strength, super attack real quick. Perfect. Now we take 13 of those. And there you go. Ruby Harvest mixes. Put this over here, actually. Oh, what? I'm thinking at some point maybe I'll do this for like half a day and I'll have stacks to come, you know? Did I just eat that one? God damn it. Yeah, I did. All right, one more inventory. Perfect. Now, that should cover us for a little while. 104 prayer potions, 50 of each of these. We have food to go, I think. Yeah. Now we're gonna port to... Games necklace, actually. So there's the Guthix. Do that real quick. I need to empty both my hands. No, that one. I'm not really getting any double spawns. Jesus. Really unlucky on the double spawns, like I haven't had any yet. Yeah, there we go. Couple more. 164. That's not bad. There we go. Sailing 51. All right. Next up is going to be... Hespori. Jesus, I couldn't figure out the name. Oh, I could have actually done it like this. Do a quick Hespori, and then we're on to Slayer. CIR. Farming Guild, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Wait, we also have a farming contract that's done actually, I think. This one.
Farming contract completed.
There we go. A yew tree. Sure. What do we get from the seed pack? A snapdragon seed. Ooh, we'll take those. Do we have yew seeds? I think we do. Let's see what kind of seeds I have in total here, actually. Orange tree, apple tree, snapegrass, avocado, toad flax. I'm assuming this is a yew seed? Yeah. Watering can. Plant pots. Palm tree as well. I got 10. Water all the palms. Now to use. There we go. We fill these up. Put my seeds away. Put all of that in the bank. Oh, fuck. My secateurs, spades. Gardening trowel. Spory, no. Yeah. Put all this away. Now we need anti-poison. Darts. And it has spory seeds. I like how with Iron Man, like we said, we were gonna do Slayer, but for this first hour or 45 minutes, I want to say, we've already been doing so much other stuff because there's like literally there's always something to do that is useful. Let's hope we get our bottomless compost bucket. 48. Holy shit. There we go. And there we go. That's probably it. Alright, let's get our bucket. Oh, we got a new PB as well. Sadly, no bucket. You need a seed there. I always fucking forget. Like, honestly, I always forget something when I go in here, bro. Like, it's so crazy. Alright. There we go. Don't really have to do anything with it, so that's good. Alright, let me get my yew tree. Take a sapling. Needs a little bit of gold. Alright, that's handled. That means we are now... I could still do so much more here. Like I have mahogany trees up and shit. But we're not gonna do all of that. We're gonna get started on Slayer. Finally. Alright, let me see. Just gonna take out my best gear. We're not gonna go with the prayer conserving gear because we don't really need it. We'll take 10 of these. I think it's mostly prayer pots that we need, to be honest. Herb sack. We want teleports. So we'll take this, and that. And then we'll also take nature runes for high alchemy. Perfect, I think. Do I take a dueling ring? just use this one. I think we're pretty much set good to go like this. Oh, no, our main weapon, actually. That'd be great. We'll reset a Ferox. Perfect. Now we equip that for seconds and then we can port here. We're gonna go to the Black Demons. You know what would be nice if we get a couple more ancient shards, because we've been getting a lot of those recently. We also only need Dark Totem middle or top, one of those. And then we can also get started on... well, not get started. We can do another... Scatizo. My brain is not really braining today. Notice it. We need 100 more. Thing is, we need the XP though, so I don't want to spend any. I also don't want to extend the task because we want to get to the 40th as well, but I don't want to make it shorter either, because the XP from these is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna put up something to watch though. See if we can find something. Hitting 49s with this, holy shit. Yeah, this is definitely making it a lot quicker. If you guys have any suggestions on what you would like to watch. Not killing the dude that dropped Zenny shared? What? What are you talking about? Not killing the dude that drops Zenite shard. Which one should I be killing that drops Zenite shard? Because I can't yet. How you doing, by the way, Dan? No. I mean, we're working towards getting the level requirement for that. That's basically why we're doing Slayer all day. So we want to get to, so we can get to 69. Yeah, no problem. And then we're gonna be using Tormented Demons for Greater, and Black Demons we're gonna do Gorillas, obviously. But yeah, we gotta work our way there first. Like, I'm gonna do a little bit of a mix of Turiel boosting today for some points. We're currently on the 39th task. So, there's that. Then we're gonna do 40 at Konor, I think. Some people would say only do Konor every 50, but I kind of want to get some quick, big buck points. So we can do another block. And then I think we're gonna Turiel boost our way to 49 and then do the 50th at Kona again. And then that should kind of set us up with a good block list to just continue with Duradel, because we don't want to miss out on the XP. We want to do Monkey Madness 2 on Thursday, so we still need 4 levels to go actually. So I don't really have the leeway to do only Turiel boosting until we have everything from the points. So I kind of got to mix it up a little bit. Take these blood runes. Did you make a Fury yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I could actually get to work on that too. That's another goal that I want to... Like I said, I already have the crafting thing banked. Crafting grind banked, but I'm gonna do that off stream. Probably get started on it tonight actually, because I have a couple of mil in the bank. Like 2.5. So that should give me enough astral runes and a little bit more sand to at least get to the Fury level. And then we can always do the Anguish part later, because like I said, I have everything banked up until Anguish, but not the money to buy all the astrals and the sand from the grinder without going broke. But Fury might be doable, yeah. Glory at least. So I should definitely go for that. We got the Black Mask too, but that was like while I was on holiday. I was doing that on my phone. So I kind of want to get a Slayer helmet soon as well, and then imbue that at the Emir's Arena. But we gotta make some choices today, because the, like I said, main goal is experience right now. We have a cannon. We don't have a lot of cannonballs anymore. We used like 1,000 yesterday while I was at work, because I was doing some easy cannonable tasks. You still need a Fury too? It's so much better than Glory. Yeah, but I'm talking about like early, what can I get within the least amount of time? And while also trying to maximize my time invested in Slayer, you know, if I want to be 69 on Thursday. And then, yeah, that's what I was saying, like a Glory is closer. So I could at least maybe get myself a Glory, because that will actually help the Slayer grind a little bit too. And then, you know, off stream, keep working on getting to that Fury level. I think when you need to spam them Dragon Imps. Not anymore really. Like that, I was looking for Dragon Imps for a while, but give me a second. There we go. I was looking for Dragon Imps for a while, but it take too long. And like I said, I still now that I have all the crafting stuff banked anyway, I might as well craft my way to a Glory. Like I got a shitload of Dragon Stones to go through, so I think I'll just get started on that. I think my time would be better vested in actually grinding out crafting than trying to find Dragon Imps hoping for a Glory drop, if that makes sense. Like earlier, oh, there we go, Ancient Shard, let's go. I think that's our 20th. Did you find another method to get a Glory? No, but like I said, I think we talked about this like a while ago, when I said actually I'm just gonna get it through a Dragon Imp. But that was actually before I had the whole crafting thing banked. So now that I've already done that time investment, all I need to do is actually do the glass blowing itself, and then we'll just get the Glory. So before I was, like, you know, I leveled myself all the way up to 80 so I could Hunter Potion boost my way to level 83 so I could actually catch them. But now that I have the crafting stuff banked, I'm like, yeah, you know, might as well get it that way. I think the Hunter method that I wanted to do, like catching Dragon Imps, was good for early Glory, but not for like at this point. What crafting level do you need to make glory? I should check that actually. Jewelry. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. 80. 80 is doable. Not bad, yeah. Onyx Emmy at 90. So Fury's at 90. Oh. Let me actually... Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, I can go all the way to 87 with all the stuff that I have banked, so... Let me get my shit back up. We've really been getting a lot of ancient shards. Like I said, I think I'm at... This one makes 21, I believe. So we only need 9 more, and then I can actually already do an Emberlight once I... Obviously, once I get the Synapse, but... I just like knowing that my... you know, that it's done. What are you doing today, by the way, Dan? Are you farming something? Doing anything specific? I need to be picking up these herbs, actually. Kind of wasting them. Vento. I also should get an ash sanctifier from the heart diary from this one. Not gonna do that today, but heart diary. It's current. Yeah, I could literally do it. I have everything that I need for that. Only boots of stone, but I'm assuming you can just grab that somewhere. In bed, not at PC yet. Oh, you just woke up, I'm assuming, right? Nice. Yeah, Ash Sanctifier would be nice. We'll take that. Hopefully we can get another Ancient Shard or the Totem Top or middle. I don't know which part I'm missing. I'm missing one. And then we could do another Skatizo. Hopefully we get 5 shards from that one. That would be really nice. Uncut Ruby. Ooh, that's for Ruby Bolt Tips. Take that too. It's going a lot faster, like boosting myself with all this gear. Like, but when I'm AFKing, I use the Proselyte armor. I just put up Burst of Strength and Clarity of Thought. But now that I'm actually at the PC, we can burn through this task a lot quicker. Yeah, it might be a little boring to look at, but we just have to get through it. We're getting upwards towards 82 attack as well, so we could potentially wear a Fang if we ever get one. We got 90 strength at the moment. We're gonna leave it there for a little while until we get 85 attack, 85 defense, as per your suggestion actually. And then once I get 85 defense and attack, I'm going to be leveling all the way to 99 strength first, before we do any of the other ones. Let me wiki these actually. Maybe it's better to use my dual Mahakas. Even though I'm not using the full set, but they might be better. I don't think they are. I think they're more weak to slash than to crush, but I could be wrong. They're equally weak to all of it. Oh, okay. Dan, would you, do you think you know that? What do you think would be better? Mahakas here, since I'm not using the full set because I got Black Mask? Or just go with the Zombie X? I'm thinking Zombie X is better. Because of the Dragon Defender on the other hand. How long is it going to take to do this? Slay a worm, kill a lizard or shaman, cast monster, examine. Turn this off so we can get this last kill. I don't know, maybe I want to do the Shazine thing. Or the hard diary real quick. Because we have literally everything. We don't really need to do a lot. And I think it's gonna really help us. Like, we're really wasting prayer experience by not having Ash Sanctifier here. I think we're gonna get it. Get my arc light. Check. It's at 3.2 charges. But we also have an infusion going on. So it's 7% infused. So we're up to like 4,000. Okay, we're not at... How many shards is that in total? I don't really know. At least we're getting onwards with it, but maybe not 21 shards yet. That seems like that's wrong. Alright. Let me get a dueling ring real quick. So we can go to Ferox. And then we'll figure out what to do for this hard diary. I really want to get that Ash Sanctifier. What do I need? Deliver an artifact. Okay. Plant some Logavono seeds. Oh, that's from the Type minigame. Yeah. Kill a zombie in the crypt. Sure. Mine lava kites. Need 6 of these. Lizardman Shaman we'll save for last. Cast monster examine. Talk to Captain Khaled. Wait, give me a second here. We're gonna save this. Slayer. Change the icon. Slayer. Turn it into that one. Alright, we'll keep that. assuming there's going to be a lot of running around. So we will be doing this. Now we'll need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. So first we're gonna get to wait, I'm missing something. I already know what it is. That one. Plant some Lavagono seeds, kill a zombie in the crypt, light source combo foods, chasing crypt. First things first. I think we're actually pretty close to Thai farm at this point, so we might as well do the Lavagono seed. So we can knock that one out. Plant some Lavagono seeds. Take some love from the table. Enter Thai farm. Yeah, okay. Easy. Oh. Wait, oh. Isn't this Thai farm? What the fuck? Oh, that's down there. We need to go there anyway. Oh, it's over there. Lavagono. Let's take one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that one's done. I think this one is the... I think I remember doing this one because it's very fucking annoying. You need to get a job from him and then not get caught by the guards or something like that. All I remember is that was very annoying to do. Which is like a plugin for this. Pisk. Oh, there we go. There is. Of course there is. All right. Current target southwestern house. Oh, we need to be there. Go up. Okay, we got our stuff. How does it work? Like, I just run or what? So he walks like that. Where the fuck is it? What is a guard lure? How do I lure him? Examine patrolman. On the lookout for smugglers and thieves. We can move here for a sec so I can see what the other dude is doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now. So I can lure him, but how? I don't feel like finding all this shit out, bro. I'm just gonna look it up. Piscarilius. Piscarilius thieving. Artifact guide. Simple guys for dummies. There you go. That's exactly what we need. Give me a second.
What's up, Foxes? Today we're going to cover the Stealing Artifacts minigame. It's quite popular for thieving training while allowing you to gain a little bit of GP too. Thanks for all the likes, subs, and comment, Foxes. I appreciate you. Stealing Artifacts is considered the fastest training method for thieving from levels 49 to 65. It's located in Port Piscarilius, and you'll need 75% Piscarilius favor with 49 thieving to be able to participate. You'll need a lockpick or hair clip on you, and I recommend wearing full graceful with a bag full of stamina potions. You can use your Cardas Memoir to Port Piscarilius or Book of the Dead. It will give you the location of the house you're going to loot. You can teleport back to the middle with your memoirs to save a little bit of time, but keep in mind you'll have to keep recharging it. This map works like a compass. The houses themselves are off just a little, so I've labeled them for you till you get them memorized. With the house given, you'll run to it, steal from the dresser that's either upstairs or down, then sneak your way back across the docks, avoiding detection from the patrolman and woman. Keep in mind you might have to manipulate them to avoid detection, like this guy here. Stand next to the post first, then run directly under him while holding an artifact, and then into the building and up the ladder to lose aggro. He'll get stuck staring at the post, and you can now use this route to escape back to Captain Khaled. There are a few routes out of the docks, but I usually just stick to the 2 exits for ease. You can also hop worlds till you find one that has the patrolman already stuck looking at posts. Once you're off the docks, stay off the docks and run back to the captain and collect your XP and money.
What?
If you get caught, you'll be sent down off the docks and lose the artifacts you had, and will have to go tell the captain you failed and get another task from him. And that's all there is to this little minigame. Rinse and repeat.
I mean... What? What the fuck? That was not clear at all. Stealing artifacts? I'm the plugging up. Oh, this one explains. Let me turn off this double sound. It's fucking annoying. For the southeast guard, run under. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, so we're in a different one. I don't understand this at all, but we'll give it a try. So that one walks all the way there. Just gonna try some shit. I see. Can I just go all the way around? Should be able to, right? No guard here. Alright. That's it? Yo, Thankful. How you doing, man? Okay, apparently that was literally it. Okay, I thought it was way more difficult than this. Alright, cool. That's the hard task done. W minigame? Really? I think it's, well, to be honest, I've only done this one time, but great thieving experience. Yeah, I guess. Alright, now we gotta get... We're just doing a real quick, Corrent's Heart Diary so we can get the Ash Sanctifier because we have a Black Demon task. And then we're pretty much back to Slayer. I'll teach you it sometime. Yeah, man, that'd be great. Because, at the moment, it just felt... I don't know. Feels like it's slow, but there's probably a trick to it. Like I said, I've only done it once, so... Can't really speak to it. Wait, so I gotta kill a zombie in the Shazing Crypt? Just need some combat gear then. Don't need this anymore. Just take out. A similar XP to blackjacking? That's actually not bad. You know what? The only thing, what I actually would have liked that actually gave some resources, but I guess then it would be super overpowered, is the summer squirt juice. I did that on the main a lot, and if you have the one-click plugin, it's so super fucking AFK. And the XP drops are really nice. But yeah, it's kind of useless to me on IRONMAN. We'll take 5 of these. Squirking is slow. I don't think it's slow at all. Like, I was getting 130k XP an hour, so I don't think for thieving that's not too bad. Kill a zombie in the Shazing Crypt. Where is that? There. Lavacore Mining Network. Where's my mining carts? I'm really going about this mega slow, but it's fine. Why am I not taking my Book of the Dead, actually? That's stupid. I can just port this stuff. History and Hearsay. I think it's that one. Hey, Camillo. More at Arty Nights. So how much would I get here though? Oh, there we go. This actually ported me straight to the place. We have a light source. Kill a zombie. Kill a zombie. There we go. The fuck? that ranged? Why am I still taking so much damage? That's crazy. There we go. Alright. Aletta RS just raided the channel with 7 viewers. Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. That's awesome. It scales on level check. Okay, so that minigame becomes better. I see. That makes sense. Welcome, people from Mantella RS. Good to have you guys here. We're actually doing a quick current key boss hard diary for an Ash Sanctifier, so we can then get on with Slayer. So, I wish I could offer you a very interesting stream, but we're just grinding out Slayer at the moment, to be honest. Mine some Lovakite ore. We get to the bank. Should be getting key to new apartment today. Currently packing some shit. Oh shit, okay. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Smelt some adamantites. Lizardman Shaman. What do you guys think? We're gonna get a 1kc 1kc Dragon Warhammer. That would be very nice. Teleports. Jewelry. Thank you for the follow with LERS. Appreciate that. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream as well, man. Appreciate you rating me. What's your level fight right now? Level fight? What do you mean? Oh, there's a furnace here as well. Let me actually do the melting real quick. Is that here too? Oh, no, I need to do it in the Forsaken Tower. Never mind. You got it. Mine some Lovakai rocks. Oh, thieving level. 73. Oh, by the way, thankful. We're started on those diaries, so I did the easy and the medium one for Western Provinces, and I have everything done for the hard one, except for like 150 Chompies and Zulrah, obviously. But I tried Zulrah with my gear setup and my ranged and magic levels, but it was not a good time. $197k an hour? Like doing this minigame? You're talking about 197k an hour? Let's say 170. Rogue's Chest is my favorite. Yeah, but Rogue's Chest is like 85 or 90, right? Maybe even higher. But yeah, I see what you mean. Wait, so that minigame that we just did, that was okay. That might actually be worth figuring out. I thought it was just like a little fun thing, but I didn't know it was actually good. Perfect. Enter Mount Karulm Slayer Dungeon. Enter the worm area. Boots of Stone. How do we get those? I'm assuming that's an item from a Slayer Master. I think it is. Boots of Stone. Yeah, it can be bought from Slayer Master. Very cool. Cool, cool, cool. My closest Slayer Master. Probably this one. Get some money actually. Let me put this on. So we can run it a little bit longer. Rogue says it's 290k, no banking, 250 with banking loot. Getting on PC soon. I don't know how long I slept. Well, you must have needed it, man. So get worm. Kill a lizard and shaman. And then monster examine and never done. Give me 1 sec, I will feed my cat. She's meowing all over the place. We're back. Let me give that Atella RS a follow, actually. Let's see if we can find her. There we go. Perfect. And we're back. We're gonna get that Boots of Stone real quick. 197k an hour for that minigame is really good, man. I don't know, just that one time I did it, like we got 780 experience. Probably like I wasn't doing it close to peak efficiency, obviously, but still. Okay, now I need to enter Mount Karoom Slayer Dungeon. CIR. Is Worms considered a good Slayer task? I think not, right? Oh, we're already set to CIR. Activate elevator. Was he praying? Magic. Just gonna do the same. Okay.
Combat task completed.
Oh shit, okay. Their friends Wormbones. Enter Lizardman Temple. What was this saying? Teleport to house? No, I think I'll... Let me check where that is actually. Oh, it is actually... Okay, Farming Guild then. We'll put up our chasing. This is actually going to be our first Lizardman Shaman kill. I've watched a little guide on that before. But... Let me turn this shit. They're not supposed to be that hard. It's so I need chasing gear. Drop this one actually. Chasing. I already have that. We're gonna need to be ranged, I think. Oh. Oh, you need chasing gloves, okay. Anti-poison combat gear, sure, so we got that. I think this should be more than enough. You're not supposed to die at all at them, or get a lot of damage anyway, but... enter the Lizardman Temple. Just get there real quick. We have our in-game sound on because the little purple dudes, they make a sound when they're about to explode. He hops, then you need to move it like 2 tiles to the right or something. They always hug a corner, is what I remember. To be fair though, I don't really know what you pray against them. What to pray against Lizardman Shamans. What to pray against Lizardman Shaman. To effectively fight them, you may protect from missile. Okay. Makes sense. Because they spit acid. Oh wait, can I... What am I doing? I think this one's taken. Let me switch worlds. Thought it was too late. Oh, wait, stay. Move? Oh, too late. Okay, you just gotta get the timing around a little. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Combat task
Rune
completed.
Warhammer. Oh, I saw Warhammer. I thought it was the one, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the one. Oh, they don't jump because you're, Okay, that works. Not really sure why I did that. Okay, that is fairly easy. Oh, that one jumped. Okay, yeah. So you really shouldn't be taking any damage here, I guess. If you play correctly. We kill a couple, see if we can get lucky. That is very fucking easy. See if we can kill one more. All we need to do is monster examine after this one, to be honest. That was my own fault. So Ricky and Fabric. Alright. Alright, let's do monster exam. We did not get lucky, sadly, but it is what it is. Jump. No, don't jump in the strange hole. Get back. Oh, wait, I do have to jump in that one. There we go. Cast monster examine on a mountain troll. You must be in a lunar spellbook. You got it, fam. I'm gonna high out this shit. The 1KC drop Rune Warhammer was kind of funny though. I actually thought it was going to be the one. Let me get 10 of these. What do I need for monster exam? Mind Rune, Astral Rune. A couple Astral Runes. A couple more. Pardon me. We'll use Fremenic Sea Boots. Teleports. Get to Lunar Islands. I think you get more charges on your sea boots the more you upgrade this diary, right? Seal of Passage. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. I just wasted that fucking teleport. Seal. There we go. Now we have to go through Miscellanea, which takes longer. No, the wrong one. CIP. It's gonna be another 15k towards Herblore. That's gonna be nice. I don't know if I actually needed the Seal of Passage because I didn't need to talk to any NPCs, so you can go there without it and then just talk to the rune thing. So maybe I could have just done that, but too late now. Because I think you only get kicked off the island if you talk to NPCs. Oh. Just minimize my browser. Or my my window. We still have Book of the Dead, so that's nice. Alright, so we can do Monster Examine and we can teleport back here. Cool. On a Mountain Troll, let me check. This is gonna be Lavagard Mining Network, Thai Farm minigame. Can I use that? Yes, I can. Nice, we're getting an Ash Sanctifier. And Radha's Blessing 3. Oh, that also gives us Slayer helmet will work as Shazine Helm after talking to Captain Clave. That's not bad. Monster Examine. There we go.
Achievement Diary.
Achievement
completed.
Diary completed. Got it. Now we teleport back there. Put it back on the regular spellbook. What do we need for the Elite Diary? Current and Key Boss. 95 Slayer. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for showing that to me. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. All right, now we port to Castle. Hard Diary, Ren. Talk to her. Nice. We got another Radha's Blessing. Antique Lamp, Herblore. And it's actually good that we ended up here because where's my Ash Sanctifier, by the way? Ash Sanctifier OSRS. Glimmered from Tis near the Dark Altar. You got it. You got it, fam. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that first. Dark Disposition. Tish near the Dark Altar. This is wait. No, okay. Might as well refresh prayer roll, alright? I think the Radha's Blessing 4 gives you like +4 prayer or no? I think it's the best in slot blessing that you can get. Arceus. CEST, yeah. I thought it was that one. This is Trasa. Set near the Dark Altar, though. I'm gonna assume it's the one standing next to it. Tis, there we go. Can I have an Ash Sanctifier, please? There we go. Check Ash Sanctifier. Has no charges. It can be charged with Death Runes. Alright. Is that worth it? Let's put like 100 in, see how many we get. You get 1,000 charges? Holy shit, that's not bad. That's 1,000 charges. I think I'll put a little bit more in, actually. No, we'll do 200. Bam, 3,000 charges. That should last us for a while. Now, we're gonna take our Slayer get up. Blessing. Put that in there. For having it like this. And my Ash Sanctifier. Yep. Perfect. Just for quick measure, we'll port. I don't want to walk down. Alright, we'll continue with the Black Demon task that we have. Somebody's already killing these, so we'll hop worlds. Alright, this one's empty. Okay, now it's active. Perfect. Ah. $33 prayer experience per kill. That's, oh, it's something. We need to do 65 more of these. Then we're going to do a Konar task. Then we'll Turiel boost to 49. And then we'll do a 50th at Konar again. 54? Holy shit, we just hit a 54. That's crazy. Not gonna get loot from this, but we will get a Slayer kill, I believe. Yep. Take that Cadantine. Let's see if we can find something to watch. Down the sounds. The Echo Saga. I spent 63 days beating all the new score. Let's put up a 9 ring video.
Noxious halberd.
I started that already, but I don't remember what this one's about.
Hey
so.
guys, it's me, 2D9Rain. And about 3 months ago, I set out to do all the new content in RuneScape. That means new bosses, and new quests, new skilling methods, and new mini-games. Since then, I've spent over 200 hours locked in my RuneScape dungeon office. Our adventure started out full of wonder and hope, but it wasn't long before that hope faded, and that shining visage of all the new fun stuff turned into a 100-hour Slayer grind, 99 Slayer, actually 400,000 experience past 99 Slayer, 900 kills that tormented demons, and much, much more. This is part 3 and the finale of our little mini-series, but if you haven't seen the others, let me go ahead and catch you up. Jagex released a whole bunch of new Slayer bosses, high-level PVM, and an entire new continent with even more bosses. Now I'm on a journey to get every item from all of those bosses, and I have to earn it myself because this is IRONMAN, where it's basically a main account, but everything in the boss raids or Slayer collection log is off limits until I've earned it myself. In short, we're gonna get all the new items from the Huayquatl, the Amoxicatl, Quaddle, Araxor, Tormented Demons, and
Moxie,
whatever else.
I still need to do that one for Pendant of Eights, actually. That's going to be a useful teleport to have as well.
They've added. We're gonna finish all the quests and try all the new skilling stuff, and then we're gonna get our ass back to the corrupted gauntlet. But that's a story for another time. And so our day began, much like any other in RuneScape, on an herb run in Catherby, where we were planting our first Waska seeds from the new boss. Okay, my dudes and ladies, we're doing a farm run, and it's been ages, but we're going to turn these beautiful ayahuasca seeds into prayer regeneration potions, and then we teleport. Oh my god, my teleports are so good. Holy shit, playing a late game Iron Man, which this is an Iron Man, but once I've unlocked it, I can buy it. Anyways, and so we ran around Gillinor collecting purple herbs. On our first herb run, we got 85 and made almost 600k, so planning on doing more of that. Oh, sick. Okay. Playing an Iron Man like an Iron Man. Pretty dope. Wow, everyone's pretty fucking excited here. Huh. But it wasn't long until Jagex threw a wrench in our plan. Oh my god, there's no way. Some motherfucker just came and gave me a message. And there's another quest? The Curse of Arav? We gotta go way down here to the Oozer Oasis. What is even over here? Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Oh my god, this is where little Golem guy is. No way. There's another quest in a dungeon. Okay, well, what is this? Why is there a square here? Brothers and sisters, I don't mean to startle you, but something very terrible has happened to the southern tip of the Caridian Desert. You must never go there. Okay, well, anyways, I guess we have yet another quest to do. That's dope. I bet there's good quest XP. I bet there's good quest XP. It's a master level quest, so yeah. Hopefully, we get a bunch of thieving and agility experience, maybe some mining. That would be cool. So we put that on the ever-expanding to-do list. But for now, it was time to head back to the Huayquaddle. We were still in search of the Huayquaddle hide, so we could complete the master clue, but I also wanted all the uniques from the Huayquaddle, because who doesn't want all the uniques from the thing, you know? We were currently 72 kills deep and had watched Twin get the hide drop twice and Elo get it once, so you could say things were going just as expected. This boss sucks. We're at that sucky part, huh? I guess you're not. Yeah. Yeah. All of you shitheads got drops. Elo's been here for like one afternoon. Maybe I just need to do less damage. Maybe I'm trying too hard. I mean, that's always my problem with RuneScape. I need to detach myself from everything. Whoop. Emo Magikarp? Holy shit, it's a shiny.
Bro's got dragon claws?
Is he an iron?
What a fucking freak. What is wrong with him? Where is he going?
I don't think he's a sweat. I think he's really fucking bad, dude. Wait.
Wait, no!
Emo Magikarp, no, click on it.
Do anything!
Magikarp, no! Get out of here, man.
I'm gonna die because I'm watching him.
I know, dude. Wee! There he goes, dude.
I'm high. My bad.
Yeah, he just said, I'm high, my bad. Huayquaddle is good Iron Man content because I get to watch everybody else but me get the drop over and over. And that's always fun for people. It's very on-brand boss. And so whenever I got a team together, we continued killing the Huayquaddle. But when the bros were off, I was still grinding Slayer for greater demon tasks to kill tormented demons, or Araxite tasks to kill Araxor. And another Slayer task done, holy cow. 198 tormented demons. We're gonna hit 14 million Slayer XP at this rate. My god, that's a total of 918 tormented demons, and of course only one tormented synapse. Life is good here on Iron Man. And stab. Oh god, that's another 155 tormented demons. We've killed 1073. We still only have the one synapse and burning claw. The plan where I get the tormented synapse, buy a second one, use both to create the Emberline and the purging staff, and then go back and kill another 1,000 tormented demons is going horribly. We've made no money. In fact, we're probably losing money on supplies, but that is the way that it is here in Iron Man. Hello. It was at this point that I learned something that I think I should have learned a long time ago in RuneScape. And this is gonna sound crazy coming from someone with 99 Slayer, but did you know you can actually just go online and other people will build a PC for you and you don't have to do it yourself, and then you can buy the PC that you want and it will show up on your doorstep and all of the parts will work together. What's that, 2D9 Rain? You need a next-gen PC pre-built so you can run 16 RuneLite clients with the HD plugin. You want to make sure you get all 50 frames per second on the old-school dark medieval point-and-click adventure game turned MMO RuneScape?
I actually had the same thing. When I was still playing World of Warcraft like 7 months ago, or maybe even a little bit longer, I bought a completely new PC, pretty beefy specs, if I say so myself. And then I quit that game, and I was playing WoW and Monster Hunter Wilds, the new one. And I quit that game and I started playing RuneScape. So there's that. Give me 1 sec. I'm getting a phone call. Just heal up my prayer for a bit. Alright, I'll let the video run for you guys.
Well, then you're in luck, because
hang
not
up
only
already.
did I
All
learn
right,
that
well,
you
fuck 'em.
don't have to spend Slayer points to skip tasks, but because of my new partnership with Apex Gaming PCs, you can check out one of their 3 models. There's the Apex Bronze, the Apex Streamer, and the Apex Streamer Plus. And coming from someone who's built like 5 different PCs, don't do what I did. Just buy one of these. I promise you, you will thank me. For example, the Apex Streamer comes with an AMD Ryzen 5.
But yeah, building your PC is half the fun, I
It's got
think,
32
so
gigabytes of DDR5
I would never buy a
RAM
pre-built
and a
PC.
Radeon RX 7700 XT. So no more stuttering during those Ulm fights, because you have 1400 Google Chrome tabs open. I've got a community code for you guys that will give you 5% off, so don't forget to use the discount code 9rain when purchasing your Apex Gaming PC. That's code 9rain, and there's a link in the description below. Oh, but that wasn't the only thing I learned recently. I learned how to Turiel skip, which is where you use Turiel, the easy Slayer master, to skip any tasks that you don't want to do. So I would talk to Kuradal to see if she got me an Araxor task or some other boss task that I wanted to do, and then if she didn't, I would use the NPC contact spell to call up Turiel and be like, hey bro, don't want to do whatever Kuradal gave me, and he would give me one of 10 really easy shitty tasks, which I could usually finish in about a minute, and then we would go back to Kuradal and see if we could roll an Araxite task. Now, I'd never tried this before because it ruins your task streak, and up to now on IRONMAN, I had done 536 tasks without skipping one, but I figured it was time. The Araxor grind was brutal, because what I'm not showing you is the 8 or 10 or 12 tasks that I do in between every single Tormented Demon and Araxite task. There's a reason this video took me months, besides the fact that I made a movie for my journey in Leagues, and it's really fucking good. You should go watch it. I like how, no, if you come talk to him, he says, look at this, he just goes, "Nine raid." And then because I'm a fucking sarcastic asshole, I just go, Safalan. Like, but also we were approaching 14 million Slayer experience for a total of like 2 or 3 mil in this little mini series alone. And so we killed dwarves. Oh, I'm using dragon darts. They've never even seen a dragon dart. They don't even know what that is. They thought we were friends. They let me in their fishing tunnel after I did the contest. They're all dead. And salamanders and crawling hands and tiny little rats in Lumbridge. This is a side of RuneScape that I've never seen before. And then look, we just happy clappy. What the fuck was that? And then we just happy clappy assignment worms. I don't want to do worms.
Stella.
I'll talk to the next chick. We'll do a 1-minute task and I'll be back. And behold, the gods have smiled upon us today. Although not very much, it's a tiny smile. They don't like me that much. We've got 26 spiders for a Slayer task, which shockingly, Araxite counts as a spider. 30's not a lot, but it's sure as hell beats 0. I like this new skipping thing, this Turiel skipping. It's working really well. And the final delicious corpse of the spider task. It was only 30. Please tell me we got the thing. Holy shit. I saw the chat log and I thought I got something. I didn't get anything. Okay. Oh my god, it's back. Okay. Wait, can I hit it? Wait, wait. I hate my life. Okay, guys, check this shit out. We're still Turiel skipping, and I just want to show you guys how quickly a Slayer task goes by. We're killing zombies, by the way, of which these chickens and cows count, and behold. I'm probably... Oh, look, and then we kill that, and we're done. This has been a lifesaver, guys. We're so many tasks deep. We've probably gotten 25, 30 tasks. Boom, black dragons. Don't want to do that. We skip it again. If I had been doing normal Slayer to try and get... Oh my god, 16 spiders. I guess we'll go kill a Araxor 16 times. If I had been doing normal Slayer in order to get an Araxite task, it would have been like a week. This is so much better than skipping with points. Okay, time to kill the big spider guy 16 times. Oh god, another Slayer task.
I think Turiel skipping only becomes useful once you actually get all your unlocks in your Slayer helm and stuff like that, right? Like before that, I wouldn't want to waste my streak. I just want to get as many points. While simultaneously at this point, I'm trying to do XP as well. So I'm using like a mix of Duradel and the other ones. But yeah.
Raxor. But never fear. We're gonna teleport back to Kuradal. We're gonna say, hey babe, what's good? And she's gonna say, Araxites. Fuck! It's Bloodvelds! No! Behold, in my hands I carry a golden tench. Well, it's actually a Voidwaker, but it looks like a golden tench. We are on our way to the ruins of Uzer. Here, right here. The Uzer Oasis. To begin the quest Curse of Erev, and then we're gonna do this really quick. It is the final quest that I need to do to get back my quest cape. Oh, beautiful. There they are. Look at that. Look at this. It's an oasis. Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna go do this quest really quick, and then we'll keep doing Slayer and trying to kill a Raxor. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Ow. Good thing I had a combo eat. I'm gonna kill him with the tench. Is this even possible? Can I kill him with the fish? Yes! Haha! Idiot! Holy shit, that 3-point stance was so sick. I am a god. No, 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 don't go back. No, I didn't mean to click it. No. Oh god. Fuck. And we step back and we fucking hit him with it. Yeah, that's so cool. Holy shit, this is the coolest mechanic I've ever done in a boss fight, if I'm being straight with you. For the finishing blow, we're going to stand here.
Oh, no.
Shut up. And we're going to spin and we're going to hit him. Oh, right in the nuts. Holy shit. Oh, God. Look at me. He's on the ground. He's like, why did you do that? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you slimy bitch. Why did you hit me at the balls? God, just because I'm evil doesn't mean I'm not human. Fuck. Holy fuck.
36
it's
more to go.
Elias White. 9 Rain, grab the heart quickly. Wait, this guy's a fucking crazy wizard. I had no idea. And yoink. And yoink. And we're out of here. Oh, mining, thieving, and agility, yes! Did I call that? Did I actually fucking call that? There's no way I called that. Hopefully we get a bunch of thieving and agility experience, maybe some mining, that would be cool. I fucking called it. We got 40,000 mining, thieving, and agility experience. Oh my god, I'm the best goddamn RuneScape player in the entire world, baby. The Curse of Erev is completed, and once more, we have done every quest in RuneScape. Okay, it's time to get back to doing the other new shit in the game. Okay, I'm in a stinky pit with this fucker because for some reason if you're given a boss task while trying tutorial skip, you can't cancel it by talking tutorial. Hello, Editor 9 Rain here. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I thought it was true when I said it, so if you don't know what that means, just know that I'm trapped here. I have no Slayer points to skip this task, and I accidentally put it at 50. But, haha, Duke Seculus is a demon, which means I'm going to use my Emberlight Blade to kill him, because the Emberlight is good against demons. So, wish me luck. We're going to kill him 50 times, which is kind of new content if you think about it. So basically, it's a main account, but everything the boss there's I'm doing myself.
And so I set off. That looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Okay, what do you think we're doing?
There's a random ghost object in the corner that keeps spawning or trying to tap me. I don't really know what it's doing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This like random ghost thing that's behind me.
The little goblin guy?
Yeah.
That's General Grardor.
Well, what's he doing? Is he on my team or what?
Yeah, he's a bro. Just
He looks like he's I don't like him. He looks
Can
like
you
he's
say, and so we kept killing Duke Succulus.
And so we kept killing Duke Succulus. I'm doing
That's not what I sound like.
Yeah, it is. Shit!
Oh fuck, oh god. Okay, 1 kill down, nothing bad happened at all. It went very smoothly. This boss is easy. Haha.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
You're I got fucking cooked. What the hell? I thought that, never mind. Fucked it. No way, that was so quick. How is that not a speed run? Oh my god, it counts the whole prep time. Oh, I killed that guy so fast. Okay, we're 15 kills in. You don't make any money here. Oh no. 500k, and we're spending that much on supplies probably, and we died and that cost us 350k, so we're gonna be out money here at Duke Seculus, but that's fun, I guess. I just hope we get like a unique or something. That would be cool with me. Holy shit. perfect Duke Succulus. Yo, that's sick. How do we get what does perfect Duke Succulus even mean? Does that mean I took no damage? It doesn't matter. I was fucking blasting. We flew through that kill. I'm a god. Huh, we are a Duke Succulus master. And what is ice quartz? Please tell me that's a good item. Inspect ice quartz. It's a strange chunk of quartz filled with an ancient magical power. You might be able to get more with something else. Does this give you a cool ring? Please tell me this gets a cool ring. Oh, I want one of the rings so badly. And behold. Wait. Oh, it's this one. You use it on an ancient scepter to make an ice ancient scepter? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's useless for me. Ah, shit. Holy shit. I just got a drop for 200 raw sea turtles. That's gotta be illegal. That's gotta be so fucking illegal. There's no way you're allowed to kill 200 sea turtles for food. We have devastated this endangered species. Oh my god. Such is the life of a RuneScape player. I'm concerned with two things. One, watching my number go up, and two, what's the second? Probably Fashionscape. It's probably Fashionscape. That's the second thing. Oh my god.
51.
Holy shit.
We're hitting like
the
a
quickest
truck
kill
on
of all
these,
time.
on these mobs.
We even got the hit before the eye. Oh my god, we kill him here. He's dead. Oh my god. If I wasn't fucking around for the clip, we might have gotten a speed chaser. That was a PB. Holy shit. We have destroyed the Duke Succulus. We have absolutely crushed him. And now it's time to go get another Slayer task. Dear Lord.
Okay,
more to go.
I'm walking down a dark corridor with all these arachnids attacking me. I'm shooting the buggy guys. I don't know why I'm not going after the big ones. Those are the ones I probably care about. What's the point here? What are we trying to achieve? And who's this?
I have to kill cave bugs for a Slayer task.
Who's
so
this
I can
dude?
Get an
Who's this
Araxite
dude?
task and kill a Raxor.
What's with Pink in the corner dancing?
I don't know.
Why aren't they killing arachnids?
I don't know, baby. That's a mystery for another time. And so the Slayer grind continued in search of an Araxite task. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus Christ, to spend 2 days. I can't even tell you how much I've done. Look at this. 36 Minotaurs, 18 Grizzly Bears, 34 Cave Times, 29 Cave Bugs, 30 Cave Crawlers, 40 Chickens, 29 Dwarfs, 13 Ice Fleas, 98 Jackals, 43 Goblins, fucking 50 Duke Succulus. We killed 8 men accidentally. A bunch of Abyssal Demons, I guess, 84 Sulfur Lizards, 76 Crawling Hands, so many rats I can't even tell you. It's not even counting them because they don't have drops. Don't even get me started on the monkeys, wolves, cows, and tormented demons. We have been absolutely smashing out Slayer tasks. And alas, we finally made it to an Araxite task. I'm gonna shit myself in anger.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
Wait, what? How am I not dead? I'm sorry. What just happened? Did I just heal up at the exact tick that my hit points went to 0? And that was kill 420. Huh? How am I not dead? I should be dead. I should 100% be dead. I have no idea why I'm not, but no complaints here. Whatever. Fuck it. We got 213 kills left. I'm a god. And this is the clip of me getting the Jar of Venom, which is a 1 in 1500 drop. And it doesn't do me any good. Thank you, RuneScape.
I have the same luck with pets, to be honest. Hey.
Oh my god. Guys, we got the last part of the halberd. Holy crap. Well, we're here. Hello. My name is Nine Rain and welcome back to IRONMAN something. My name is not really Nine Rain, so it's actually Aaron. I don't know if that's... So every time I say that, I'm like, well, it's not really my name, you know?
Regular Raxor task are
hey
so
guys,
long.
welcome back. That was
Yeah, I
kill
mean, like
508.
if you're like
Okay,
him
we're
and
a
he's
little
farming
spoon
something, then
on
I
the
guess you'd
blade.
like to
We've
have
gotten all
one, right?
3 parts by 500 KC. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll admit it. Sometimes I'm a tiny bit lucky. Overall,
Plus, they're not really Araxor tasks. They're Araxite
but
tasks,
sometimes,
right? But I
sometimes
mean,
it's
you would
good.
never
You have to
kill
take notice when things are
regular
good because
Araxites
things
for
are
it.
bad most of the time.
I guess.
Oh my god. Okay, well, 508, we get the blade, and then 509, we get the point. So,
2 drops after
we
each
already
other,
have
holy
this
shit.
item, but apparently it's worth like $10 million. So we're gonna, we take those. Let's go make the halberd. Okay, all right, we're spoon-fed on these. Look at this. 2 noxious points, a noxious blade, and a pommel at 500 KC. All right, use the blade. Do you wish to combine all 3 pieces to create a noxious halberd? This process is non-reversible. Yes. Oh. Whoa.
What level Slayer can actually do Iraq sites?
Behold, gamers look. What's the strength bonus on this thing? Is it good? Okay, we got 129 with this setup.
92.
189. Holy shit! This thing
That's gonna
is
be a
like
while, but you know,
Noxious Halberd.
something to aim
Hello,
for.
welcome everybody. It's an 80 attack tier weapon. Oh my god, with an attack speed
92.
of 5.
Yeah.
Wait, this thing's fucking beast. It can envenom with 33% to envenom. What? Oh my god.
Dan, is that you, by the way?
This thing's good at corp.
Dan
Wait,
from
maybe
Clan?
we get an Ellie. Is it the new corporeal beast like best in slot? Holy shit. That would be so cool. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this out. And so we tried the Noxious Halberd at an Araxor kill. I still think the Dragon Warhammer spec is more useful, and it's simpler to just kill the mirrorbacks with a ranged weapon. So we didn't end up bringing it on any more trips, but I'm sure that it's really good at other bosses. So we'll see you later, Noxious Halberd. Ooh, another Noxious Pommel. We're at kill count 614. Hello everybody, it's 5 in the morning.
What else is he
Welcome
trying to
back
get here?
IRONMAN. Still on the same task. Holy crap, 200 boss kills for
Watching
one
on
task.
YouTube
That's a
from
long
feed.
day.
Okay,
Hopefully
cool.
we can sell this thing, and hopefully
Good to know
we
I
get
popped up
the
on your feed. That's
Araxite
nice.
Fang or whatever it's called. Well, I've managed to talk through this whole fucking kill. Maybe it's the back-to-back. We already got a back-to-back halberd piece and a halberd piece. Let's go
Rank
for
or Emmy, yeah.
Fang.
Yeah, makes sense.
16. Oh my
The
god.
Fang.
Well, whatever. Stupid. This is a stupid game. This is a stupid game for stupid people. What are we doing here? Nah, no way. No way we got another blade. 616, we got our second full Noxious Halberd. Okay, yeah, what? 17 more kills left in this Slayer task. Okay, and the back-to-back. Wait a minute, that was 617. Wait, just 1 second. Did I make a joke earlier about the back-to-back-to-back? Wait, did I actually
70 more to go?
I'm pretty sure I got back-to-back-to-back Noxious Pommel, Araxite Head, and then Blade. Whatever, I can't. This account is so stupid. My luck is so good and so bad, I don't even know what to say. And use this on here.
Yeah,
it's
preach to the choir, my boy.
Noxious Halberd, and we're gonna sell it. All right, we're gonna put it
I'm
over
getting
here.
another
We're
phone
just
call.
gonna
Give me a
sell it.
second. Met guys. So, all right, let's get another.
There is no way. There is
Ancient
no
shard, Jesus.
way. 623. And we're out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm oddly at the Araxor as you
Easy
watch
game.
this. I
Come
kind of
collect the
expecting,
amulet.
was
Yep.
expecting
Hey
you to
guys,
beat
welcome to the
Araxor,
video where
man.
I
You
think
have
I'm
been
still
for the
doing all
past
the
couple
new
of days,
stuff
right?
in RuneScape, but this time it actually goes well. We get the thing to... Can I just do this right now? Use the Fang. You wish to use the Araxor Fang and the Amulet of Torture. This process is non-reversible and will consume both that up. I don't care. I don't care.
Look
Grab
at the
it
guy
out of your
dancing in the
pocket,
back.
and the
Oh
other
yeah, you were
pocket.
doing
What am I
construction
keeping
those
those?
last
Nobody
days. That's
knows.
right.
Holy
You're right.
Shit.
Oh, you did it? Nice. Congrats on the cape, man. Free house tellies.
That animation animation was sick. Boom, baby. Holy crap. What's the bonus on this? Is that 12? No, it's 12. That's not a lot. 2 prayer and then a shit ton of attack. Okay. All right. Life is good here on Iron Man, where we get the thing that we've been searching for this whole time. We're a little spoon-fed. Okay, we're very spoon-fed. Look, we hit it barely over drop rate. It's a 1 in 600. And then I believe it's basically a 1 in 600 to get a full halberd, and we got 2. And then we got 3 heads and we got the jar. No pet. Don't care about the pet. Who cares about the pet? Wait, where's my... Oh my god, I died with my little bandos. We have to save him. We have to go to Ardoin. Probita, check. Confirm reclaim. Okay, we got him back. Hello and welcome back to Iron Man. General Gardor. Hello, buddy. Garage Door Jr. Huh. Is this what the peak male...
Is he actually called Garage Door Junior?
No legs.
Or did he rename it or something?
I'm actually gonna go finish 10 more Araxi kills. And so we did that. Oh, thank God it sold. 19.75 mil. Dude, okay. Araxor paid for itself and then some. Jesus. We ended up making a lot of money. All right, well, I'm gonna use this to buy some cannonballs because we're gonna need all the cannonballs we can get. You see, I had discovered something in the Araxite caves on my way to the boss. A small tunnel on the east side past the entrance. And so began our mini quest.
We just call General Grador Garage Door.
Called the Aranea boots, which are designed for tribe raiding on a 1 defense pure, but they also protect you from webs and allow you to crawl through the tunnel. Now, the reason we wanted to crawl through the tunnel in the first place is there's a secret room that unlocks a secret unlock that I'll tell you about when we get there. But the plan for now was to get the Aranea boots by using a cannon at Araxites, but then I had an idea. There's a boss deep under the troll stronghold called
Slayer
the
XP more to go.
Also known as
Then we'll
Phantom
be at
Muspa.
67.
And the Phantom Muspa
Then
drops
just 2
an
more
item called a
levels.
Venator Shard, which if you get 5 of them, you can combine them to create the Venator Bow. Now, the Venator Bow is a ranged weapon that causes your arrows to bounce between opponents, so it would be perfect in a tiny cave full of spiders. And because this is Iron Man,
The series where it's basically a main account, but everything in the boss raids or Slayer collection log is off limits until I've earned it myself.
perfect. If I got 1 Venator Shard from the Grumbler, I could just buy the others on the Grand Exchange. And so we geared up and we headed to kill Phantom Muspa for the first time. Oh, and if you need something to do in RuneScape, my clan is putting on a bingo. And the link to my Discord is in the description of every video, so I will see you there. Okay, wish me luck. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Anybody ever noticed that the sound that Yama makes, or not Yama, Doom, like the sit down, it almost sounds like Odablock saying sit down, but like in his pumped up voice. You know, like sit down. Wait, let me fit that up again.
Oh my god. From the Grumbler, I could just buy the others on the Grand Exchange. And so we geared up and we headed to kill Phantom Muspa for the first time. Oh, and if you need something to do in RuneScape, my clan is putting on a bingo. And the link to my Discord is in the description of every video, so I will see you there. Okay, wish me luck. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, that was terrible.
I think it sounds like Oda.
I think that's the stupid Oda block plugin again.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is Oda.
Wait, oh my god, holy shit, we did it.
Wait, what? So, but doesn't like Doom makes that sound as well, right? Or did they actually add the Oda block sound into Doom?
Muspa Adept? What? How? We got Ancient Essence. Okay, that's cool. 1 kill is Adept? Huh. Dude, this boss is actually kind of hard. I don't know if it's actually hard or if I just suck, but I had a difficult time.
Yeah, I know Oda block makes noises.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay, so okay, so that is Oda block. Yeah, okay. So I thought Doom had that sound inherently.
Oh my god. And another. Yes. Yes. Okay, that kill was
Did my
way
farm run
faster.
after like 3 months of
And
not?
speed
Nice,
trialist
man. How was
for
it?
no reason. Wait, what is this? Charged ice? Did I get lucky? Okay, behold. Ancient essence I think you used to charge the Venator bow. The ice has got to be a speed trialist thing. There's no... That's got to be what happened. Guaranteed reward for defeating the bosses under 3 minutes. You can use it to transmog the Muspa pet. And basically, we got this because I hit like 6 ruby bolt procs in the 1 kill. I don't know if that was a good time or not, but we absolutely shit
Slayer
on that
task?
speed trial.
There we go.
Holy cow.
Slayer
That's 2
task
kills
completed.
down.
That's our
I guess
39th.
48 more to go. No, I didn't
So
want to get
we
stuck
will
going
be
dry for a
going-
drop that was basically a tertiary drop for a side quest for the mini-series, which is
To
basically
Konar.
a side quest for the whole Corrupted Gauntlet thing, which, if you're wondering how that's going...
And then once we
Dude,
do 40
I thought
at
it was the
Konar, we're
real-
going to get a lot of points. We can do 1 more block. Then we're going to Turiel boost to
But anyways, the
49.
plan was to kill
Do
Phantom
50
Muspa
at
50
Konar
times,
as well,
and then
and then
whether
it's
or
back
not
to
I got the
Durago.
Venator Shard, we would still head to the Iraq sites until we got the Aranea boots. We got the Ancient Icon at 11 KC, and then we got a couple frozen caches, but at 50 KC, we still had no Venator Shard, and so the Hail Mary was incomplete? This is a sports analogy? The Hail Mary was incomplete. It was a good little side quest. It didn't pan out. We didn't get the Venator Shard, and we don't have the bow, but we did make a little bit of money, and I learned a new boss. So
Let's
I
hope we
guess
get a
now
good
we're
one.
gonna go back to killing Araxites is what I think I was doing. So we grabbed our cannon, geared up, and headed back to the Araxite cave. No, we didn't. Not yet. Behold, brothers and sisters, it wouldn't be a 9-rain video without a little bit of farming update. I have 15 million farming experience, which means my farming cock is bigger than yours. Anyways, we have 794 ayahuasca leaves for a total of 5.5
Give us a good one,
million
come on.
dollars. We have 86 torsos for a total of, well, that's way less, 250k.
182 worms in the Karun Slayer dungeon.
I'm feeling saucy. 8,500 a pop. We're selling these herbs. We made a lot of money.
Is that a
Life
bad
good
one or
here in
no?
Iron Man. Oh my god.
I think I'm just going to
Dude,
do it.
do your herb runs. It's
We'll
so
need the,
free. Why am I doing
the
this?
Boots
I don't
of
really know. I
Stone.
just love farming so much, and the free money is nice, I guess. Ooh, baby, look at this. Hello, everybody. We're at Kingdom of Miscellanea, and look, check out all these herbs. I bet it's even more...
Go do the barbarian training for Seed Dipper. Oh, I should do that actually, because I always lose that one or forget that one.
important than it ever was, because you can now take all of those herbs and use them at mastering mixology. So that one's free. That tip is free from Non-Rain, who doesn't even play a real Iron Man. But if he did play a real Iron Man, would be pretty damn good at it. Maybe. No, I'd be fucking horrible. It would be an absolute travesty. Okay, hello everybody. It's me, Non-Rain. We're here in the Araxite spider cave in Mauritania. I'm gonna kill 2 billion of these guys. And
No,
we're
that's
gonna
fine.
see
Don't
how
worry about
goes.
it.
The drop of the boots that we're looking for is 1 in 2,000. So let us pray that we don't have to kill 2,000 of these. And hopefully I'll see you in like 5
Let me
minutes
see
when
if
we get
there's a, like,
spoon-fed.
a go
What
away.
the hell? You can get an Araxite head from these things? I mean, I guess they're Araxites, but like, I don't want that. The hell am I gonna do with my 3rd Araxite head? Or 4th? I don't know. Hey guys, and welcome back to Iron Man. We are 1,100 kills into these motherfuckers. We've made 800k from rune plate legs.
Oh, players can also
and
directly
about
teleport to
3.5
Mount Karun
million
with
GP.
Rava's
I'm not
Blessing
picking
3 or
up
4.
everything. I'm picking up some things. And with the money going into cannonballs, prayer potions, super divine combat potions, tentacle whip charges, and whatever, we're probably making half as much as it says there or less. But we're not here for all that. We're here for the boots, the web sticky boots, so I can crawl across this egg sack. So yeah, this is Iron Man. The series where it's basically a minute combat everything. I'll see you guys when we get the boots. It's right here, this guy, and the boots. Okay, snapegrass seeds.
We're gonna
Whatever.
use Expeditious
and so the
Bracelet.
hours turned into days, and the days turned into weeks, and 3 years went by in those caves. I lost myself. I began to wonder who I was, and if I had ever been anybody but Sticky Spider Cave Guy. We killed thousands of Araxites, so many that I lost count. And then, finally, on one fateful day... Oh my god, it happened. Oh, give me the boots. Okay, pick up the cannon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We have killed just over 2,000 Araxites. This grind was actually not that bad. It was not that bad. And behold, the
we find
Slayer
like this?
collection log. The Aranea boots. Okay, behold. The first thing that we do. Wearing the Aranea boots, we crawl through the web tunnel. And behold, we are in a new land. There's a skeleton here. Hello, skeleton. You can search the skeleton. You find a note. Read venom-riddled note. Now, the name at the bottom of this cipher is bangin'. But in plain text, it's Contra. Now, the Contra code, also known as the Konami code, is a cheat code that if you're as old as me and you remember going to the book fair and buying the cheat code books at the book fair, you are intimately familiar with this one. It is up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. So we're gonna do that here. We go up.
Oh, this is gonna. It should be a fairly quick one, I guess.
Am I retarded?
I can just kill the low-level ones.
Okay. This is troubling. No way. No way. Wait. In order to complete this puzzle, you need not only the Aranea boots, which we have, not only the Noxious Halberd, which we have, not only the Amulet of Rancor, which we have, but you also need the Araxite
What should I be playing
Slayer
against
Helm,
these
which
dudes?
costs 1,000 Slayer points to unlock in order to create. If you remember, we don't have any Slayer points. Where the fuck are all my Slayer points? And the Rax pet, which is the stupid pet from Araxor. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Okay. Well, in typical Iron Man fashion, we are leaving. We are leaving. We are just going home. This was a complete failure. We got these boots for no reason. They're not going to come in handy for anything that we're trying to do in the game, but we can skip on over down here. One glance here at this graph shows me that they are going to be worth less than they ever have been. Yes, they're just going down, down, down. And wisdom tells me that more boots are going to be coming into the game, and then the price is going to drop, and they're not really useful for fucking anything. So, boom. Sell. Yep. Okay. And those will sell soon. Bye-bye. We got 8.5 mil. Okay, bye-bye. We will never see those boots again. And so the attempt
These can
to get
drop
the
a
Amulet of
dragon
Rancor
harpoon?
recolor, yeah, that's what we were doing the whole
Holy
time.
shit,
It was
I
just
didn't know
a
about that.
cosmetic upgrade. Was a complete failure. But that's not the only thing we failed at this Iron Man episode. Apparently they added a new agility shortcut in Shiloh Village that with the diary cape that we had gotten a couple episodes back had made a nature rune crafting method pretty viable. And my rune crafting level was pretty shit, so I thought, hey, maybe we
We're
try
gonna
that
port
new
back
method. So I got
in a
90
sec.
rune crafting at Guardians of the Rift. Behold,
Because what I'm
90
reading-
rune crafting. And with the reward points, we bought the Ring of the Elements. That was pretty cool. But then I went to try the new method, and it turns out you don't need 90 rune crafting to craft double natures. You need 91 rune crafting. But then I had an idea because I'm super smart. And one of the new things they added in Alderaan was the Moonrise
think we're
Winery,
saying-
which sells a wine called a Metstanali White. Now this wine gives you a temporary rune crafting boost. So we bought some of those bad boys, climbed down the new agility shortcut, ran to the nature altar, crafted one inventory of runes, and then
They're suggesting go with
that just like
ranged,
the Aranea boots,
because
it
they
was
can
a
only attack with
colossal
magic
fucking
from a
waste of
distance.
time. And I'm gonna be honest, if I
Makes
needed
sense.
money, this would be a great money maker. But I don't need money, and so this is a big fat waste of time. Okay, you know what? If you're into this sort of thing and you like rune crafting, it's probably worth doing. That is not me. I don't care. We're not doing this. At this point in our adventure, to do all the new stuff in RuneScape so you don't have to, we'd killed zombie pirates. We'd journeyed across Varlamore.
But-
We'd saved the world multiple times. We got the Araxite Fang and
We
two
don't have an
Noxious Halberds.
imbued
We'd
black
drained large
mask yet, so I
tormented
think I'm gonna
demons
do
and gotten
Emir's
the
Arena
uniques
real
from the
quick.
Amoxhliotl. We'd done agility and
So we can
herblore,
imbue
and
it.
even some rune crafting. But we still hadn't completed the one thing that got this whole fiasco started in the first place. And so I knew what I had to do. I geared up and I got my ass back to the Hui Quaddle. Alright everybody, we are taking this into our own hands. As it is difficult to find people to do this boss with, I have merely decided to come here on my own and hit this fucking snake dragon with my big old stick. So, wish me luck. Holy crap. The first kill. It takes
348.
9 minutes. Okay, well it is technically triple the drop rate for any of the loot. That's not terrible. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. 1,200 cannonballs? What a crazy drop on an Iron Man. That would be insane. I mean, it's basically an Iron Man, but everything in the Buster's Their Collection log, when I unlock it, then it's not an Iron Man. It's kind of like a main account. Oh my god, no way. You know, it isn't what we came here for, but we're not complaining. 24 mil. The Dragon Hunter wand. Holy shit. What's wrong with me? I should have just been soloing this boss. We are rich. I have made so much money this episode. Look at this shit. 30 mil from the Hui Quaddle. What is this? Guardians of the Rift. I don't know what that is. 16 mil from Iraq sites, 6 mil from Phantom Muspa, 26 mil from Araxor, plus way the hell more, like hundreds of mil from Araxor. This might be one of my most successful Iron Man videos, where we just do the new stuff in RuneScape so you don't have to. This is great. The Dragon Hunter wand is slowly decreasing in value, since I might not need it for a long
So how
time.
many
I'm gonna put it in
coins?
for
200,
$30
we have
million.
3.
We're gonna confirm, and we're just gonna let it sit
Okay,
there.
they
We're gonna
just
see what
take too
happens.
long, I
If it
think.
sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and that's fine with me. I don't really need the cash. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Huayquatl, and we're gonna get some more solo kills. We're gonna see if we can get the hide, because that's
Need
what
to
we're
do
here
this
to
in
do.
view anyway.
Oh my god, I sound like I'm dying. I'm actually
I'm just gonna go
fine.
lose,
I
to be
just
honest.
can't talk.
It was at this point in late November that I got sick and lost my voice. And if you're curious, this is when I took a break from main game to go play Leagues. And I made the Leagues movie, which is really fucking good. Like, honestly, if you haven't seen it, it's the best thing I've made in years. But this was me getting the Tome of Earth, which I'm not sure is useful at all, but it's unique, and so we take those. But when we got back on main game, it was straight back to the
578.
Huayquatl. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it is good to be back. We got some soiled pages. It me, post Leagues 9 rain. I guess everything up until this point in the
4506.
video was recorded before the Leagues video. So if that gives you any indication on the fucked up
Oh,
timeline.
PvP Arena. I
we've
thought,
just
why
got
am I not
80
getting
soiled
ported there?
pages. We're
But
back to soloing
That makes
Huayquatl
sense.
until we get the drop that we should have got a long time ago. We're gonna get back to killing this thing. I'm feeling good, life's good, and it's finally turning into winter here in Texas. By the gods new and old, no. Don't I already have this? Ah, shit. I already have this. I just want the hide. This is so much rarer. Oh my goodness, look. Behold. I forgot I left this in the bank before Leagues. Look, this thing sold for 29 mil, and now this one is 24 mil. Haha, look at me selling things properly at the right time in an update. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Why do? That
World
looks
578,
hilarious.
okay.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna get some more KC at Huayquatl so I can get the hide. Collection log is looking a little stoopy. Oh my god. 152, we did it. Good to be out of here, we got the hide. Holy shit, I could do the master clue. Oh my goodness, it is a good day to slide happily down a little slide. How do I make this? What do I do? What was even the clue? Oh shit, that rhymed.
oh, he left before me. All right, cool.
Master clue step. Huayquatl, hide, coif, and vambraces. And that's a good log, 152. Many of these are solo. Probably 50 of them are solo. I have no idea at this point. It's been too long. We didn't get Uberte. But we did complete the rest of the... What the hell? This guy looks stupid. Okay, anyway. And so finally it was time to do what we set out to do so many months ago. We bought 6 more Huayquatl hides on the Grand Exchange, and using the costume needle we'd gotten from the quest, we crafted up a full set of Huayquatl hide armor. Holy crap, I look fucking stupid. Oh god, this helm. Oh god, the chest plate looks horrible. God damn it. Okay, I look like I could get hit by a car and be perfectly fine. Well, anyways, it's an upgrade. With the coif and vambraces in our inventory, we grabbed our perfected Quetzal whistle and headed to the Salvager Overlook. It was finally time to claim our loot and get our master chest. I had waited 4 months for this moment. Oh my god, he gave us another one.
Dying on my hardcore Iron
Full
Man.
set of
Complete
Menophyte
it.
robes and a Pharaoh scepter? Oh no. Please, did I ever do this on this account? Miscellaneous? And we don't have the Pharaoh scepter. Well, anyways, guys, I will see you in the next episode of Iron Man. But we didn't stop there. I know I don't normally include the mini games or miscellaneous tabs in Iron Man, but something about Yuri giving me this step really pissed me off. 3 months for a stupid Huayquatl hide coif and vambraces, and this motherfucker has the audacity to give me a Pharaoh scepter clue step. Well, I've dealt with worse before. I remember the betrayal at General Grardor. I remember what Zalfos did. I remember those long nights at the corrupted gauntlet getting fucking weapon seed after weapon seed. 924! The enhanced crystal weapon seed! And so I did what every sane RuneScape player would do. I took a fucking magic carpet down to Sophanem, and we did pyramid plunder for 6 days. Because I am the final arbiter of my destiny game. Me, not you. And even though thieving is my most detested skill in this entire fucking game, I opened sarcophagus after sarcophagus, gold chest after gold chest, chest. We got 96 thieving and 97 thieving and 98 fucking thieving with
Nah, he's gonna
no
heal. Fuck
Pharaoh's
that.
scepter.
See, be with
Oh,
that.
but I didn't quit there because this is IRONMAN, where it's basically a main account. But if you give me a clue step that pisses me off, game, I will get.
I don't have my
99
keybind set up for this
fucking
either,
thieving
so
if I have to.
CB to fix all that stuff.
Alright, and with that sarcophagus, get me the fuck out of here. I don't know. It is what it is. Here it is. This is what we're doing. We're gonna steal some fucking cakes. Oh my god. No. Oh god. There's no way I just got 99 thieving in old school RuneScape, the medieval point and click adventure game from Jagex. Holy shit. Well, gamers, here we are with our trimmed thieving cape in old school RuneScape. What is this?
Is this guy coming or what?
Oh, look at me. Oh, there's gold. Oh. That's it? What the fuck? Alright, well, we did that, which was not what we were supposed to do today. And now I'm gonna do another thing that I wasn't supposed to do today, because this game thinks it has me beat. Jagex was like, you know what? Oh look, 9rain wants a Pharaoh's Scepter from Pyramid Plunder. We're gonna make him go 5 times the experience rate for it. And then in a cruel twist of fate, he's gonna get 99 thieving, and we're still not gonna give it to him. Well, Jagex, welcome to IRONMAN, where it's basically a main account, but everything in the boss raids or Slayer collection log is off limits until I've earned it myself. And we were only there to be a good sport about it, so give me the Pharaoh's Scepter, collect all my money back. Look, here it is in my hand. Collection log, other miscellaneous. Fuck you, Pharaoh's Scepter. I will probably never obtain you, at least not in the collection log, but that's okay. This is a fake game mode, and I make the rules. And now, read Master Clue. I just need to get a full set of Metaphite robes, and then we go
he's
yarn in
gonna
the
heal
7th
too.
room of
We don't
God,
want
I
that.
have to go back. Oh, it does feel cruel.
What?
Okay, fuck it. Apparently, we're doing
I'm only
one
gonna
more
take
game
duels
of
that
Pyramid
people
Plunder.
actually
If I get the Pharaoh's
walk out
Scepter,
before me,
I'm going
or
to
just
kill
let me kill them.
myself. Okay, 7th room. Here we go. And put on the robes, scepter in hand, do the emote. We'll hide our switch to the whip by using a super combat potion. He has no idea what's coming. And special attack. Get shit on. We do the emote again. We get another guy. Please be the casket. No. Use artifacts on the mummy. Oh my god. Wield the Pharaoh's Scepter. Now we can teleport to Jalsophanostris or whatever the fuck that is. Okay.
What?
It's the Agility Pyramid. We can go to Jatelvatas Arasi. Fucking. Oh. It's the raid. Hello. And as if I would ever come here again, Jalsavra teleport takes me to the minigame, which I guess the
Dying
next
on
time
my
I get this clue
hardcore
step,
Iron
we can use that.
Complete
What's
it.
the clue? Pharaoh's chest and
Like
equal
a
Pharaoh's
fight
head.
to the
Okay,
death.
time to finish this thing. It's been in
I mean,
my
if
bank
not
for
fight to the death,
months and months.
just like a gamble.
There is no way I had a fucking Pharaoh's Scepter in my bank the whole fucking time. I know that I
Is there anywhere
decided to
where I
unlock
can
it,
actually
like,
see my
for
points?
the sake of beating the game my way.
Without having to walk all the
fact
way
that
to
I
the
did
dude.
that whole grind with the Pharaoh's Scepter in my bank is kind of funny. Okay, I guess I'll sell the extra Pharaoh's Scepter on the Grand Exchange, and we sold it at a loss. I don't even care how much. Whatever. This is the most 9rain episode of all time. Okay, we're here at the Barrow's chest. We're gonna do a little jig. Gonna yeet him with the Darok's Great Axe. Okay, kill the guy, put the armor back on, do another jig, and the casket. God damn it. Here you go, fallow. Here's the piece of rock that you like so much, and it's another clue step. Taste vengeance, idiot. I'm not gonna see a player, so we'll go ahead and avoid wake respect. Eat shit, loser. All right, we do it again. Please
Hey, we
give me
got
the
him.
casket. Yes. Use the flare trousers in the stash unit. Okay, now I have a $4 million pair of pants in a hole in the ground next to the sea. Awesome. And just for luck, we're gonna open the casket out in the wilderness for 500k. The Dragon Defender Ornament Kit, baby. Let's go. This was not worth it, but it's another Master Clue done. That was 29. I think it's above average loot, so we're not going to complain. And as if to spite me just one final time, well, we spent 6 days doing Pyramid Plunder, and we had finally caught up with all the new stuff in the game, so you don't have to. Jagex released a new boss. It was actually duo bosses. They're called the Royal Titans, and so I went there, and we killed them a bunch. It's an easy boss, not much to say. We got the Deadeye Prayer Scroll and the Mystic Vigor Prayer Scroll. They upgrade your mid-level prayers, which for me, since I don't have augury, is actually pretty cool. And then, I cannot make this up, as I was standing at the Grand Exchange, the most unbelievable thing happened. We still don't have
Anyone
augury.
here got a Pharaoh
So
scepter
this
I
is
can borrow
actually
for a clue. I'll give collateral.
This fucking guy? Do we do it, gamers? Do we just lend him my Pharaoh Scepter? Wait, I got you, bro. Don't worry. He wants a Pharaoh Scepter to do his clue. You can see he's in the Menophyte robes. Is this a fucking scam? He just wants me to uncharge? Come on, buddy. Huh? I mean, he's overpaying. Let's see what happens.
Dying
All right,
on
buddy.
my hardcore
I'll give you that.
shortly. Completed.
What? You just... What? Do I just fucking bounce, guys? Do we just make some money? Do I disappear? Wait, this guy wants me to sell him bushies and I must stay. Good luck on your clue, bushy. He's gonna be back in like 5. Later, dude. He's going to do the clue step we did. And so we stood at the Grand Exchange, waiting and waiting for Bushy Brows to return. People started telling me that it was a scam and that he was never coming back. But I didn't lose hope. They're trying to convince me that this guy is never coming back. I will stand here until he does. What's this guy want? Oh, a giant boot. Thank you. Been looking for this. And so with boot on head, we resumed our vigil. The day grows longer as I wait here. Behold, I shall not give up hope. I'm gonna stand here until he fucking shows up with my Pharaoh Scepter that I earned in Pyramid Plunder. I have faith. I will not give up. But as 5, 6, 7 minutes went by, I began to wonder if Bushy Brows was ever going to come back. Please, Bushy Brows, return to me. No. Admit you got scammed. He's back. He's fucking back. There is no my guy. My man, he came through. Let's go. I just fucking stood here. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, there is truth and justice and hope in the world, gamers. You have to believe in your fellow man.
We got him.
That is what keeps the society
Yeah, let's
functioning
go.
and true. That's right, gamers. Faith restored in humanity. Bushy Brows is the fucking hero of this story, baby. I stood there for 10 fucking minutes because I believed in Bushy Brows. And even though this game put me through hell over the last couple of months, all it took was a player like Bushy Brows to restore my faith in, well, you guys and everybody who plays this stupid little dark medieval fantasy point-and-click adventure game. So I guess thanks for watching, and thanks for being a part of my life for, God, like 6 years now. And I also made, whoa, 93k from standing here, because that's apparently how much these giant boots are worth. So we're just gonna leave that in the Grand Exchange and go kill more of these bosses. This is going to be the last video for a little while. I'm about to hop on a plane to London and go to RuneFest for the first time since 2019. The last time I went, I had just started my YouTube channel and nobody knew who I was. And I was just a dude, and Framed had to try and sneak me into the creator area because they would not let me in. And now Jagex invited me, so anyways, the next time you see me will be in the Corrupted Gauntlet video. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be good. So see you in a month or two. Dude! Fuck this. I hate this.
Dying on my hardcore island.
I don't want to play
Complete
this game anymore. I'm not gonna play it. I'm done with this game.
I think if I do 2 more, we should be done.
Yeah, I can make that video again. It's a fascinating thought. 257,000 people all logged into this game of all games. Some are hiding their screens from their boss at work. Some are chilling on their iPad on the couch downstairs. Some are in a deep, dark basement with a $6,000 RGB-ridden gaming rig. And others aren't even at the computer where the account is playing.
All right, easy.
Probably quite a few of those, actually. But no matter who they are, what their background is, how they're playing, everyone's logged in with the exact same goal, making some kind of number higher than it once was. 2025 was a great year for old school RuneScape. The concurrent player count record just kept breaking itself. I don't think too many people expected a 12-year-old re-release of a 20-year-old MMO to be doing this well. From an outsider perspective, a game that's looking like this, real outdated stuff, there's no way that this thing is growing. It doesn't make sense. But I gotta say, after doing a lot of observing, a lot of researching, a lot of talking to people, I can tell you with confidence that this growth makes perfect sense.
Or this guy's actually healing.
Dying on my hardcore IRONMAN. Completed.
Alright, I think that should be enough. Let's go check. I actually have to walk there, by the way.
One of the most beautiful parts about becoming an adult is appreciating the things that truly matter. Example, underwear. Today's video is sponsored by Skims. Look, I don't mess around when it comes to underwear. I have an expertly drafted checklist that needs to be hit, and Skims got a perfect score. This is the kind of underwear you put on and it makes you say, my God, this is a great pair of underwear. The stretch material is crazy, by the way. I've never felt anything this soft in my entire life, and I'd like to continue feeling it forever, I think. What?
We only have 139. Oh shit, we need to get a lot more. 5, 7, 8 I believe
you can't see
we were
anymore, so I don't really know why you made me do that. My God, these are a great pair of underwear. Look, this underwear isn't just for athletes that run half marathons every morning, okay? I need support and comfort while I laze about at home every day, sitting in a chair for hours on end, editing videos, chopping yew trees, real important things like that. I need underwear like this.
And if you're looking for the perfect gifts this season, the Skims holiday shop is now open at skims.com.
Comfort is my #1 priority at all times forever, and that's where Skims comes in. You understand what I'm telling you? Click the link in the description to shop Skims Men at skims.com. After you place an order, you let them know that I sent you. Select YouTube in the survey and select my channel in the drop-down menu. A big thank you to Skims for sponsoring today's video.
Many years ago, I once said something along the lines of, RuneScape is not something that you're meant to experience. RuneScape is something that's meant to experience you. And honestly, looking back at that, I'm a genius for coming up with that. I don't think I've ever said anything as smart as that since. That was straight up bars. That's crazy. You'd think that MMORPGs by definition would be a sandbox, which most of them are. But RuneScape has multiple layers.
Oh, come on, now you're healing
to
and
the
shit.
sandbox. Because at the surface, you've got the training of skills, the paths you can take, just
Come
leveling
on.
your account, the quests that
Just
you can
play
do,
with
whatever order you
Retribution
believe
or
is
not,
right, maybe
don't.
the order that they came out or something. Which brings us to the next layer of the sandbox, rooted in player creativity, which is probably the easiest layer to see since there's mountains of evidence of this creativity. There's an unlimited amount of series that you can go and watch of someone playing the game like a lunatic, and it's amazing. it's incredible. Old school RuneScape supplies its players with a degree of freedom that no other MMORPG could dream of. We're given these limitless possibilities, all of these paths for us to create and take. There's really two directions that players take this: embracing the freedom and rejecting the freedom. This one is the one we're most familiar with, believe it or not. It's just been this staple way of thinking about old school that
You guys like to
thinks
watch
about
this
the
video, by
ways
the
that
way,
we
or should
can
I put up
strip
something
this
else?
freedom from
I
ourselves.
mean, we're just killing
Creating
time
these
while doing Slayer at the
challenges by
moment, but
taking
just
away the
started
things
playing
that the
after
game
the 9
offers
rain
you.
video.
Area restrictions, using a bank.
If you guys want to
trading
see
other
something else,
players,
drop a
having one
suggestion in
life,
chat, I'll put it up.
rejecting parts of the sandbox. On the other side, the embracing the freedom, that could just mean playing the game normally, not restricting yourself in any way, playing a main account, using the GE, doing all the content you could ever hope for in the game. And the players choose to do what they wish with it, which brings me to a certain group of players that got to experience this type of freedom for the very first time this year. You may have heard some whispers, some rumors from 300 different YouTube videos this year. World of Warcraft players looked in the direction of old school RuneScape, specifically World of Warcraft players that have thousands of people watching them do whatever it is they're doing that day.
I promise on all 20 rank 1 titles in World of Warcraft that we got 99 wood shopping as a kid. Oh yeah, Aisa, you're in the chat. What's up? He says, I can find the stats for it. Give me a sec.
And it would be really silly for me to ignore the fact that they visited old school this year, considering it was around the time we saw these record-breaking numbers. It revealed old school to a lot of people that may have never seen the game before, and revealed it to returning players who maybe haven't logged in since they were visiting miniclip.com. Now, before these guys came over to our world, I visited theirs. World of Warcraft is an amazing game. I'm not making this video to compare the two games. I don't have nearly as much depth of experience as the average World of Warcraft player, like a longtime vet of the game, but diving as deep as I did while over there, I got to see a lot of insight into the gameplay loops, their objectives, how they spend their time while logged in. By no means do I think it's a bad game and, they're miserable over there all the time, but I really did want to understand why these WoW players chose old school of all games to jump to, because at the end of the day, they're very different games, very different experiences, vertical progression, that constant gameplay loop, the content treadmill, and coming over to a game like old school that has horizontal progression. I really didn't think that they would like it that much. And rather than go and look at all of these WoW streamers' VODs and their videos and their clips to try and see what they liked, what they didn't like, I didn't want to speculate. So I figured, why don't I just ask them? And that's exactly what I did. I reached out to as many WoW streamers as I could get a hold of, mostly the ones that experienced old school for anywhere from a couple weeks to a few months to they're still playing. You could probably go to Twitch right now, see them live. And I just wanted the full context, what they experienced in the past with WoW, what they thought of RuneScape as they started playing it, what they think of it now. I actually posted every single interview I had. There's 8 of them total, 9 hours of conversation. They're all up on my second channel. You can sit through. They were awesome. Everyone who I sat down with had a ton of interesting stories, some great perspectives, some good insight into a WoW player's experience of old school. Highly recommend checking those out if you need something to listen to. Also on Spotify, by the way. So that'll be linked in description. I kept seeing this phrase pop up. This phrase, progression matters. It was popping up everywhere. That was the reason I reached out to them in the first place, to see if that was even true. Turns out, yeah, it was true. It was absolutely true. Yeah, no, it made perfect sense to all of them.
In RuneScape, time feels like it slows down and you can just enjoy yourself. You can sweat, you can not sweat, you can kind of play however you want. World of Warcraft, the moment you log in, the time is running out.
It takes a lot of hours to grind out a full set of gear. 200, 300 hours that you spend grinding ancestral gear. Imagine one day you just log into the game and you're like, that gear's useless. Old school RuneScape has mastered horizontal progression.
It feels meaningful. I can take breaks and I can come back and I don't feel demotivated. You can always go back and play.
They've done such a good job at making it feel rewarding, firing up people's dopamine receptors of getting a drop and then never having to farm it again. It feels good. Like they've really done a good job at managing the power creep, which I think is very surprising for how much content there is.
Having all these avenues for you to put in the hours and see the rewards feels great. The XP you earn matters. It's gotten you somewhere. You have benefited from that.
Having your progression matter forever is awesome. I don't want to say that one is completely better than the other, although I must admit I like RuneScape system better. You still need to do the old stuff to get to the new stuff. So it's like, it all matters, and that's great.
Gillinor. It's there.
Yeah.
It's just there. And you get to play how you want to play. And it's beautiful.
Our progression system works here. We'll go into it a little more later.
Dying
For now,
on my hardcore Iron Man.
I'd like to show you one of my favorite pictures ever.
Buying GF.
That is one of my favorite pieces of RuneScape media of all time. Not just because of nostalgia or because what that dude is saying is hilarious, but because of how unapologetically old school RuneScape that image is. Old school RuneScape's aesthetic is so unique and it's so distinct. You can recognize it from a mile away. You could take a RuneScape player model and insert it anywhere, and people will instantly recognize that's a character from RuneScape. There's not any other game that really tries to be this. Even just the font. You've probably seen the RuneScape overhead font in YouTube videos that have nothing to do with old school RuneScape or anything RuneScape. And it's just amazing seeing this picture and the thing he's saying transcend way past the RuneScape community. You see buying GF everywhere, and it originated right here from some guy who probably has no idea he said that. It's the best picture ever, dude. In past video essays, I've brought up graphics a lot. First glance, old school's graphics can throw players off. These are early 2000s graphics. That's when these character models were made.
Did you guys imagine paying a subscription for a game that looks like this? I just couldn't. There's no fucking way I'm going to pay money to play this game.
Game designers have done insane things to kind of put realism into the things we play. But I feel like when a game pushes itself for realism, the more it loses its identity. It doesn't have a unique, recognizable art style anymore. All these games are suddenly having almost identical character models. I really do think graphics just are becoming less and less relevant when it comes to a game's quality, especially MMORPGs. Systems and mechanics prioritize way higher than what the character models look like, except for maybe RuneScape 3. Those guys, they got to do something. Sorry. But I feel like once you start playing, it is so easy to just embrace the graphics. And I think the devs have done an especially good job integrating new items that fit this old school aesthetic. I think they've really mastered it. All of the items we've gotten that are put into the game, all the cosmetics, the ornaments, they fit this early 2000s medieval fantasy aesthetic, which is awesome. That's really hard to do. It's a beautiful game. And I guess, you know, even if you don't like the graphics, you've got things like GPU,
last one, and then we can review our Slayer helm or my Black Mask.
Troubled. There's a lot of things you can customize.
And then we can get on with our
make the game look better. RuneScape's identity goes farther than just the way it looks. It's also the way that it plays. Because, you know, there's some big titles out there that have, you know, click to move, but there's not too many MMOs that have ever been anything except for WASD movement. Players might be thrown off realizing they've got to click to move. Not only that, they've got to click to do everything. They're going to be clicking more than they've ever clicked in their entire life while they're playing this. That's just how it is. If you're not used to a slight input delay, it might feel a little weird. It's running on 100 ticks per minute. You know, on a surface level, it's a very old, outdated, ugly system, but players have created something beautiful out of it. They've adopted skilling methods, taking advantage of these ticks. They've learned nifty little tricks to keep their prayer up. They've learned how to do what Port Khazard does. Well, basically only he's learned how to do that, but you could do that if you learn how the system works really well. No, you can't, but you know what I'm saying. It's crazy. And I think the story of old school RuneScape also really plays into its identity, because the player character is undeniably an adventurer and nothing more, which I love about this game. That's my favorite part about this game, because I feel like we resonate with that a lot as players of MMORPGs. We're just adventurers. No matter how smart we think we're being, how efficient we are at skilling, how good we are at slaying bosses, how dangerous we are in PvP, how social we are at house parties. We're all just idiots, going our own ways, creating our own paths, idiots. It doesn't matter how much you accomplish, how cool you are, because I know you've done some really weird things as an adventurer on your way there. I know that you've stomped around on citizens' rooftops for days on end in popular cities. You've chopped thousands of trees so that you could use a knife and create some sort of bow shape
by
the thousands and then sell it to a local shopkeep, and he bought them for some reason. You have time and time again killed a certain amount of a certain type of monster because some guy made a number up, and you listened. You just did it. Maybe you've even put on a full suit of armor, some real nice knight armor,
I mean, I
just
didn't
so
use
that
any
you could
food
constantly
that game,
miss
so
a
I don't
magic
know what that
spell
guy
on
was
a
doing.
bird
But
on a dock. That's weird. You're a weird guy
all right,
for that. You've committed arson in the streets. You've built the same identical table hundreds of times just to immediately demolish it and build it again. You've gone fishing. You've stolen from local authorities in broad daylight. You do crazy things. You're a wacky guy. That's just what we are. We're adventurers. We do weird shit. It's a great identity. It's so recognizable.
There we go.
Like this thing right here.
Oh, we
you
did
know what
one
that
game
is. You know
too
the
many.
name of it. I'll
Okay.
say it. It's a Rune Scimitar. But you knew that already. I didn't need to tell you. And chances are, at some point in your RuneScape career, that rune scimitar
Bam.
meant something
Black
to you, and
Mask
you remembered
imbued.
what it was like
Let's
getting it.
go.
And that's because, unlike most MMORPGs, Old School RuneScape is the absolute undisputed champion
Now we gear up
of
in our
progression.
range set.
Progression's one of those parts in games where I really don't envy game developers. It's probably one of the hardest parts and the most important parts to get right, especially in an MMORPG where you're expected to draw in a player and keep them there indefinitely. Creating meaningful steps in a player's journey while also respecting their time is a grandmaster level of difficulty, and Old School really nails it. Somehow, some way, they figured out how to bring that to players. This game excels at making players feel like every step they're taking, every action, every little XP drop is meaningful. And it doesn't matter what pace you're going at, getting to a goal is getting to a goal. For example, let's take two players holding and using a rune pickaxe. That's 40 attack, 41 mining. Player A is a veteran player. They've been here dozens of times. They beeline to waterfall, they go over to fight arena, they get 40 attack just through questing without ever touching a mob really. They bring Doric supplies to them beforehand to get 15 mining and then 3 tick iron ore all the way until 41 so that they can use a rune pickaxe. And that all happened on day 1. Many hours, but it was on day 1. And then we've got player B, who's brand new at the game. And over the course of a week, they're training all of their combat stats equally on goblins and cows for their cow hides, on the frogs in the swamp, just leisurely NPC, normal new player combat. Along with their defense and strength, they also eventually get 40 attack. They're running around the world. They mine some tin and copper, making their own bronze armor. They stumble on some coal. They mine that. Why not? Maybe some silver. They see in the Alcarid mine, and eventually they realize they've hit 41 mining. They actually have no idea what a rune pickaxe is, so they just got the level. They'll figure it out later. These players have two very different play styles, different routes, different methods, different paces, but they both ended up with the same reward of being able to hold and use a rune pickaxe. Player A took a day. Player B maybe took 2 weeks. They played the game and progressed their account. And that's a very underappreciated part of Old School. The fact that we can choose what pace we want to play at. It doesn't matter how long it takes us to reach a certain goal or how we get there. Every step you take, every action your player does, every XP drop matters.
Should give some nice range experience this one, actually.
If you haven't played since 2016, all of the progress you made, all the quests you've done, all the levels that you got, you would still be taking those steps if you started from square one today. The only true change between then and now is now there's just more methods for you to train things. There's more end game content for you to access if you keep playing. And those different methods to train and that end game content, they'll still be relevant 3-4 years from now. It made me realize that all of us on an Ironman journey, usually somewhere along the way, grind some barrows for a little bit. We are all still engaging in what seems to be necessary 2005 content. The structure of this game makes it so that you can choose whether or not you make that pit stop, whether you grind that grind. And I think it's important to remember that there's no correct way to do anything. It was interesting watching the WoW players, how every single one of them seemed to stop at Corrupted Gauntlet and do hundreds of runs, most of them becoming very burnt out with it. And I think it's because so many people kind of engraved in their brain that they need the BOFA. They need full crystal armor. It's essential for an Iron Man. You have to do it so that you could do the rest of the content later on, which, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing thing to get on your Iron Man. Incredible, but you don't need it. You can do the content without it. If you don't want to do something on Old School RuneScape, don't do it. Even if you're not approaching content with your ideal gear, the gear you imagine getting, you can try content without the best in slot gear.
Dude, this is embarrassing. I'm the only one in Void.
But the other people have fire capes too, so it's not like totally embarrassing.
Oh, I'm not even talking about the fire cape.
Yeah, you should be more embarrassed about that.
Dude, that cape you're wearing is so pretentious, it's insane.
Should I wear a normal Inferno cape?
Just wear a fire cape and humble yourself.
It could become a little mini challenge even. There's so many ways to do. There's no right way to do anything. Just go do what you want to do. Get out there and have fun, I said.
My magma helm is in fact broken. That's okay.
Is it okay that it's broken?
I mean, it's still on my head. Nobody knows it's broken.
Let's get in there, huh?
I'm one tick looking backwards, dude. I'm only draining prayer.
A lot of discussion over the past few years, rooted deep in philosophy, talking about whether or not Old School RuneScape is a single-player game or not. And to chime in on this, Of course, it's not single player.
So apparently these can drop a dragon harpoon. That's going to be
around. But it does turn out that pretending like the game is single player is really fun. Old school systems with the leveling up and the resource gathering and the refinement.
I thought the only way to get a dragon harpoon
the devs were able to greenlight a single player game mode option. Do you know how confident you have to be in your MMORPG systems to approve that a big chunk of the player base now approaches the entire game single player, no longer interacting with the player-driven economy? The fact that this game was able to do that and the entire economy hasn't imploded and just made an unplayable game is amazing. I'm not really a numbers guy. I don't know the inner workings of economy very well, I'll be honest. But I mean, surely approving a single player game mode on multiplayer trading other players' servers had to come along with some risk. It's pretty cool, I think. Maybe it's not as cool as I think it is. Maybe it's not that deep, but I can't imagine something like that working too well in other MMORPGs. But I guess in a way, we've kind of been approaching RuneScape as if it's single player for, you know, as long as RuneScape's been here. You're never truly obligated to play with other players, trade with them. You could have always been playing like this. You might not even realized it. And there's tons of videos out there kind of talking about why we prefer a more single player oriented MMORPG nowadays. There's a lot of reasons, but I think personally comes down to, you know, straight up social fatigue. You don't even need to leave your house and talk to other people in real life to feel it. You could accidentally stumble on Twitter and see some of the most horrible human interaction you've ever witnessed. You know, our human brains weren't meant to see the thoughts of this many people. So I mean, that's probably why people like playing Iron Man mode. It's also rewarding. There's that part to it as well. A feeling of accomplishment alongside it. It's great that you can just play the game solo and not worry about what anyone else is doing. Like, I remember my time in WoW, I almost felt inconvenienced when I had to find a dungeon group. Like, there were multiple times I remember, you know, needing to go to a dungeon to get an item of some sort.
Dragon Dagger, holy shit.
Man, I can probably solo this, right? RuneScape players are another level of antisocial, man. Like, people figured out how to solo raids just so they wouldn't have to talk to anybody. They didn't do it for the challenge of it. People learned how to solo raids just because they didn't want to talk to people that bad. It had nothing to do with an accomplishment. Dudes just really didn't want to talk to anyone. But we have it really good over here because we're able to think to ourselves, you know, that's not a man, I really want to play that game that I like right now.
Drops here are pretty fucking
do
nice,
that thing
man.
that I like in that game right now. And then you can go and do it. That's a luxury, believe it or not. We have it really, really good over here.
You get a shitload of money.
There's one thing to take away from any of what I just said. I don't even know if any of what I just said.
Now I'm wondering if I even want to expeditions this task at all.
But if there is one thing to take away from any of this, it's just some pieces of advice. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to play this game the way that you want to. And I know that sounds very cliche, you know, it's, you know, heard it a million times, but this game serves a different purpose for everyone. And you're probably going to have a different attitude about this game at different times. For example, right now, I've been chopping yew trees on my group Iron Man for months on end. I don't know why. I just keep chopping them and fletching them into yew longbows. I can't stop. Flutton has said that it's become my real life idol animation. The way that old ladies sit in a rocking chair knitting. That's me at the yew trees. That's my thing. I'm always there now. I don't know what to do, but I like it. I like it a lot, and I don't know why. Don't answer that. Players are constantly telling other players how to play this game. It was definitely highlighted during the WoW player thing, you know, the backseating. I don't think any game has experienced that hard of backseating in the history of games on Twitch. That was crazy. What makes this game special is that there is no correct way to go about playing it. I don't think there's anything wrong with advocating to other players to experience the game the way that you do. But it's important to remember that some other players might find it absolutely miserable to play the game the way you do. That's how this place is built. Because look, man, I've played this game since I was in 3rd grade, and I've been making videos on and about RuneScape as a job for about 6 years now.
I used to block these on the main, I think, but they're really good money for the Iron Man.
Game that I despise RuneScape, and they're saying that because I don't play the game the way that they do, the way that they expect me to. The easiest way to see RuneScape as something you don't enjoy is by doing the things in RuneScape that you don't enjoy. So when people say Jimmy hates RuneScape because look at his kill count, I think to myself, No, that's how I enjoy RuneScape. Look at my kill count. I don't do that stuff. If my brain isn't giving me the motivation to do something in the game, I'm not gonna force myself to do it.
Something I'm trying to do on my stream is be more positive and bring awareness to the fact that there are a lot of purists that play the game that shame others for not playing the game the way that they do. This is an ever-growing problem in the MMO communities. Let people play the way they want to play and respect them.
Does Jimmy even play RuneScape, or does he just log in?
Let people play the way they want to play and respect.
I've heard actually that Sardako is the same way in WoW, but just a lot worse.
Work towards an
I
infernal
feel like he's a nice guy though, from what I've seen
and
from him.
work for months on end to build the greatest player-owned house ever built in the history of player-owned houses. There's no way that an infernal cape will ever feel more accomplishing than what I did with this house. But I also understand that there's players who look at this house and think that means nothing. That is a stupid thing that you did, which is fine to think about. They're wrong. They're very wrong, but it's fine to think that way. That's the beauty of this game. That's the beauty of being a part of the community of old school RuneScape, is you can like and dislike different things about the game. If you want to challenge yourself and go for an infernal cape, a quiver, radiant oath plate, do it. Go for a Zuck helm. Go crazy. If that's something you want to do and work towards, then do it. Or if you don't care about that at all, then go to World 301, sit at a campfire talking nonsense with the other players that don't care about that stuff. There's no correct way to play, and you should play this game in a way that makes you happiest. And if you do that, you're going to find yourself enjoying the game for a long time.
We're not going to run out of levels
for 20
anytime soon,
years,
that's for sure.
or you're finding out about old school RuneScape through this video somehow. There is a certain approach to this game that fits you perfectly. And ultimately, I think that is why people play RuneScape in 2025. There's so many more things that draw people to this game and keep them here. Feel free to comment, say why you are here. What's your story? I read all my comments, all of them. If you've ever commented on any of my videos, I've seen your name. Anyway, I think that's all I've got. Is it? I think that's all I have. You got anything? I don't know if you said anything, I'll be honest. It's not how time works. It's not how time and space works. I can't ask you that. I have no idea what you said. Probably didn't even reply to it out loud. This is probably the end screen. Holy shit, the video's about to end. Damn. Flew by, huh? What do you think about the...
Let's see, what else should we watch? One sec, I'll pick up some stuff. This one is definitely going to get us the 67 Slayer and also give us another block. I kind of like that. Let's watch 9 Rain do the Inferno. I've already watched this one, but it just came out, so some of you might have not watched that one yet.
Since 2001, but at long last, after 25 years, our final journey, the hardest challenge in RuneScape. You thought RuneScape was an easy game? It's not an easy game. It is, in fact, a hard game. And today, we're doing the hardest thing in RuneScape. What's going on here? Holy shit! It's Inferno! Welcome back to the series where we went from a complete noob to attempting the ultimate challenge in RuneScape. Where
I thought this video was such a good ultimate
except for the bow
part to his other one.
Or two, where despite all the ups and downs, despite the Groudors and the Hunlifts, the AGSPKs and the weird anime Vorkath segments, one thing remains true. I will always be just as bad at RuneScape as you. And that brings me to today, here at the precipice of our final battle with the Fire Lord to defeat RuneScape and save the world. My name is 9 Rain, and welcome to the Inferno video. Good morning, everybody. It is 3:52 in the afternoon, and today is the last day that you will ever see me wearing the fire cape. For today is my first day entering RuneScape's hardest challenge, or maybe it used to be the hardest challenge. We don't really know anymore. Called the Inferno, which I don't even think I have a teleport there. I don't know where I'm going. And so we traveled to the city of Mor Ulrek, in the center of which we would find our ultimate challenge. Now you begin this challenge by yeeting your dumb butt off of this ledge and into this pit, whereupon you fall on your face And then you fight creatures, wave after wave, until after completing 68 waves of enemies, you are faced with wave 69. And the hardest boss in all of RuneScape, Tal Zuck. If you're able to get through all 69 waves and defeat the boss, you're rewarded with the Infernal Cape, which is one of the most prestigious items in the game, except for the fact that most people who have one buy it and didn't really earn it themselves, which makes it kind of fucking lame. But just in case this video goes really poorly and I can't get an Infernal Cape myself, click on the link in the description box below to buy some Raycon bone conduction headphones, and maybe one day I'll have enough money to buy an Infernal Cape. Not that I really would. This is a joke, by the way. Jack X. By the way, this message is sponsored by Raycon. They work by sending sound vibrations into your bones, so while you can still hear the world around you, you also get crystal clear music. They got 13 hours of battery life, which is about as long as you play RuneScape in a day. They're IP68 waterproof and dustproof, so you can take them on all of your Slayer tasks. And what makes it really easy to recommend to you guys is that they have really good performance, but they cost about half as much as the big audio brands, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee, so why not give them a try? Raycon has been sponsoring my videos for a long time, and the reason we keep having them back is because I actually use their stuff whether I'm working out, playing RuneScape, or walking my wife. So it's the perfect time to upgrade your audio for the new year. So click on the link in the description box or go to buyraycon.com/9rainbc to get 20% off site-wide. Thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring this video, and maybe you could be listening to it with your new Raycon over the something bone. And I'll see you guys back at a big stinky hole in the ground. I had been preparing for this challenge since the very beginning of this series, over 6 years ago. All of IRONMAN had been an attempt to earn the gear that I needed to defeat Tal Zuck by myself. And so after acquiring the twisted bow, I was at long last ready to take my dummy thick butt into that big hole in the ground. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab some supplies.
123
no.
times 141.
Oh, Jesus.
That means 17k experience.
Guys, this doesn't count.
Yep, that's gonna level us up.
Shit.
For sure.
Guys, this doesn't count. This is not my first attempt, okay? Stop it, Nibblers. Defeat the Nibblers. Prearranged. Oh, shit. Okay, this is problematic. All right, so I'm thinking that this probably isn't going to be our run, but we'll come back down here with some better supplies. So, is there a way to leave? I'm leaving. All right, I'm going to jump in this little vortex and we're going to get out of here.
Check how much ranged XP I get from this.
Okay, I think all things considered, it was not bad. So the first order of business was to get our gear set up. We grabbed the full crystal armor we had gotten from the corrupted gauntlet grind, with the blowpipe we had gotten in episode 1, and the T-bow we had just gotten at the chambers of Xeric. We brought a 4-way switch to our mage gear with the ancestral top and Kodai we had also spooned at chambers, the occult necklace, and the crystal shield. The two most important stats to prioritize in the Inferno are ranged defense and prayer bonus. The crystal shield would give us a whopping 80 range defense, and with the devout boots, our prayer bonus was plus 15. This might not seem like a big number, but prayer bonus is weird, and trust me, plus 15 is pretty good. The last step in preparing our gear was to run to Nightmare Zone and imbue the Ring of the Gods we got during the Voidwaker saga. This brought us to a total of plus 19 prayer bonus. After our gear was set, it was time to decide on the specific supplies we would bring. 13,000 dragon arrows, of course, that we had gotten from years of doing corrupted gauntlet. We also brought brews to heal if we made a mistake, super restores to recharge our prayer points, and bastion potions to increase our range damage. Lastly, the prayer regen pots we had acquired from Hui Quaddle would be key to our success here. A dose of prayer regen restores 1 prayer point every 12 ticks over 8 minutes. That means each 4-dose potion would restore a total of 264 prayer points. That's more than twice the prayer points of a super restore. We brought runes for Ice Barrage to freeze enemies in place, and Blood Barrage to heal up on mobs if we were safe to do so. And with our gear and inventory full of the items and supplies we had collected over the last 6 years, we finally descended into the nightmare that is RuneScape's Inferno. Let's do this. Jump into the Inferno. Oh my god, where's the map? Holy shit, what just happened? Huh? And oh, my body. Okay, nibblers will spawn. And we turn our protect from range off. We say it's about this guy. Okay, and we are shielding. Time to learn. Time to learn. So the Inferno looks pretty simple on paper.
Another brimstone key.
6 little larva guys will spawn. We call them nibblers. They run straight towards one of the 3 pillars in the Inferno and start damaging it. They will do so until the pillar
we're gonna get a lot of those from doing this as well, right?
The mechanic you must abuse in order to beat the Inferno is safe spotting monsters behind these pillars. No pillars means no safe spot, means you die really fast. Aside from the nibblers, different monsters will spawn depending on the wave. The first wave, 1 bat spawns. On wave 2, 2 bats spawn. There can never be 3 of the same mob in a wave at one time. Instead, the 2 mobs combine to create a higher tier monster. So the 2 bats combine to create a blob. Then you continue adding 1 bat every wave and combining mobs when necessary. The next wave has a blob and a bat, then a blob and 2 bats, and finally 2 blobs.
What is the chance
then
that
at
they
wave
can
9,
drop
these
this?
2 blobs combine and you see your first melee. This is the Inferno. Wave after wave, it becomes increasingly
1 in
complicated
80.
as you combine to create stronger monsters and more complicated waves. 2 melees create a ranger, this big fella, and 2 rangers create a mage, this big little guy. We'll talk more about those later. Okay, yes, we killed the nibblers. Now it is really this simple. Wait, you can safe spot these guys. I know you can. Is this the tile? They can't shoot me from here. Guys, I'm learning. Oh, he's gonna shoot me for 0 damage. Haha! The Inferno is easy. And the nibblers? Ooh, big freeze. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. And so we started learning the Inferno, wave after wave. The bats are simple, we could just pray ranged against them. What's that on the other side of the wall? It's a bat! Oh, with a hole for a face. Oh god, no, what's he gonna do with that? Oh, it's gonna be terrible, I bet. And I'll just put that away. Yep. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. I'm just exploring the local wildlife here in the Inferno. Life is good here on IRONMAN. My health, don't worry about it.
Take that.
I'll live. And even if I don't, I respawn. RuneScape is crazy. And we learned a safe spot where we could outrange them with our blowpipe. Now the blobs are tricky. They shoot either a ranged or magic attack every 6 ticks, but it's not random. On the 3rd tick in their cycle, they read your current overhead prayer. If it is magic, they will shoot a ranged attack. If it is ranged, they will shoot a magic attack. And if it's melee or no prayer, they'll just pick one. Once a blob dies, it spawns 3 smaller blobs, 1 melee, 1 ranged, and 1 magic. Again, this is not a huge problem when there's only 1 blob in the wave, but when you have multiple blobs and a whole bunch of other mobs, it can be pretty complicated. These little shits can hit up to 18 damage apiece, and although they're not accurate, they can cause quite a lot of trouble in later waves. Oh my god, we did it correctly. I did that properly. We actually prayed against Blob Guy correctly while protecting from the Ranger and stepping out to freeze the nibblers. Okay, so now we're gonna want to kill the Ranger. Wait a minute, I have an idea. If I step out for a moment, let's see what happens.
Let's kill this one. We'll go grab some new prayer pots.
Just that. Oh,
we got 1 more teleport.
Never mind.
In our Rada's blessing.
So the next
list.
lesson was that even though the blobs shoot you every 6 ticks, on the very first tick that they see you, they read you immediately, shoot you on the 3rd tick, and then start the 6 tick cycle. So when I stepped out, praying ranged, the blob immediately read my overhead prayer and shot a magic attack, and I took damage. We were also learning how to safe spot mobs properly on the north pillar, and we did drag the Ranger around, which was what we wanted in the first place. And so we continued our first run of the Inferno. We killed the double blob wave, we froze the nibblers, and then we got to our first melee. And we have the melee guy now trapped over here, and then he's gonna dig pretty soon. Pretty sure he'll dig or something. And then we just run over here. And then we corner trap him. Haha! I'm a genius. Yes. And then the next wave is adds a bat. Okay, so we'll be praying range at the beginning of the next wave. We've got full health and we're just chilling. And after a couple more minutes, we made it to wave 14. We had a melee, a blob, and 2 bats. And it was here that we finally met our match. Oh my god. And we're dead. And I fucked up. Learning experience. We're learning. The first real Inferno attempt. I didn't drink any brews. I didn't plan on it. Tell me I can just go in again, right? I can just go in again. Oh my god, we're learning.
There we go
in again. And so we died, but we'd learned a few things. You see, my goal with the Inferno wasn't just to get 1 completion. I didn't want to get a couple lucky spawns and fumble my way through. I wanted to master the content so that when I finally had my cape, I knew it was deserved. That meant learning not only the fundamentals, like keeping up your HP, conserving supplies, and knowing a few common safe spots, but knowing all of the niche mechanics as well that would be imperative for the complex wave solves deeper in the run. Basically, if anything ever happened that I didn't understand, or that I wasn't prepared for, I would work backwards to solve it. It was kind of a brute force method, like, let's just go run into a wall and then figure out what happened. But it was better than no method. On the second attempt, we made it to wave 15 with the melee and 2 blobs. I corner trapped the melee while praying against the 2 blobs, but I didn't have a plan for when the first bloblet spawned. And so when the melee dug, I panicked, I tanked a bunch of hits, and then, like happens in most Inferno attempts, I died. You see, the melee boys are extremely accurate and can hit up to a 49, making them extremely dangerous. But because they're melee, they're easy to trap behind the pillars or behind other mobs. But because this is the Inferno, and that would just be too easy, if a melee goes long enough without attacking a player, it will dig underground and pop up where the player is. This essentially
can't wait
puts
to get
most
to the
wave
new-
solves
to
on
the
a
Inferno,
timer.
man.
If you don't
Stop
have a plan
practicing
for when
that.
the melee digs, you are going to die very
gonna
quickly.
be a while,
and
though.
so we went back to the Inferno. It was still day 1 and progress was going well. Boys and girls, we have made it to wave 24. Okay, I think I can just step behind here. We kill the blob, okay, and the bloblets. Now I know there's a way to solve this. Okay, I'm pretty sure you pray range and then click on the blob and then 1 tick alternate between range and mage and it will correctly protect against both the ranger and the blob or something like that. I think I did that backwards. I think I was going to be seen on the second tick by the ranger. Oh, I tried to off tick a blob and a ranger and I did it backwards. Oh no, at least I know what that mistake is. Okay, that's totally fixable. But actually, I was totally wrong. That wasn't the mistake that I made. I was just 1 tick slow on switching to mage spray the first time, and so was tanking all of the range hits off prayer. But that's what learning the Inferno is like. You're constantly reviewing deaths and mistakes that you made, and sometimes you die and you don't really know what you could have done, and that's when the real trouble starts, but we'll get to that later. And that brings us to our next mechanic we're going to talk about, which is pillar stacks. Depending on how mobs stack up on the pillar, there are different ways to manipulate which mob sees you on either the first or second tick that you step out, and so there's almost always a way that you can avoid taking damage by stepping out to specific tiles and by praying the correct prayers. Now we're not going to cover all of these because they get really, really complicated, but suffice to say this was the beginning in my journey of mastering NPC pathing and line of sight in this game, which is honestly really complex. And at the end of the day, even if you have the correct solve, if you're just 1 tick off, you probably die a horrible death immediately. And so having made it to wave 24, we ended our first day in the Inferno. I knew a little bit of sleep would do me some good, and I was looking forward to the day ahead. Okay, good morning. It's actually the morning of December 3rd. We are going into the Inferno. I'm a dum-dum. I brought the wrong supplies. I'm supposed to eat this anglerfish and then drink this little Bastion potion. Okay, there we go. We're all pre-potted and shit. Yesterday was a short learning experience. I think I did 3 runs. We'll see how today goes. Behold, I am jumping into a big dark pit, and surprisingly, somehow I cannonball in, and then I land on my face. Ugh, like that. That's gotta be more than 99 damage. That's the craziest part of this entire grind. Okay, this spawn? Diabolical. I can't believe I got that spawn already. This run is over, surely. Oh, get corner trapped, Jal Imkant, you idiot. Yeah, today's day 2. We have learned. Oh, don't mind me, just pray flicking the ranger. And behold, we freeze the bloblets. No way. Oh no. Oh, that might be. Well, that's just bad. Dude, the double blob wave. What the fuck do you do with the double blob wave? Ugh. No. And so on day 2, we hit our first wall at wave 31. This wave has a ranger, a melee, and 2 blobs. Now, dealing with 2 blobs alone is simple, but once you add either a ranger or a mage on top of that, things get complicated very quickly. Add a melee in the mix, and the pressure of it digging and ruining your current safe spot means you have to solve the wave extremely quickly. Now, we mentioned the mage and ranger earlier, but we might as well go over what they do. They're quite simple. The ranged guy throws ranged attacks every 4 ticks and can hit up to 46 damage. He's pretty pretty accurate and pretty tanky. But the major, it first appears on wave 35, and this son of a bitch can hit up to 70 and is extremely accurate. On top of that, every attack has a 1 in 10 chance to respawn a mob that was killed previously in the wave. So if you save the major for last, there's a good chance it respawns a lot of the previous monsters. Normally this isn't that big of a deal, but depending on where you are in your solve and what mob it respawns, this can be really, really bad. On our second attempt at day 2, we made it to wave 31 again, and even though we died again, there is a really snazzy solve for the wave. It requires a mechanic called one-tick alternating, but I will let the master of Inferno teaching streams tell you how it works, because it doesn't really get any better than the way he puts it.
What do you do when this happens? You're just screwed, right? You just die. We just we run for the exit, I guess. This is it. It's over. Or you do the thing I said on wave 3. We're gonna pray against the ranger. As soon as I see him start the animation, watch for his animation to start, and then start alternating. Ready?
Another brimstone key.
Like that.
Hey, another brimstone key. Let's go.
And this will make it so you take 0 damage. You will get hit by neither mob. That's it.
And so in wave 31, we could have just walked south of the north pillar, praying ranged first, and then one tick alternated between ranged and mage to tank the ranger and both blobs, while safe spotting the melee. The real challenge of the Inferno is being able to see the wave and then come up with the solve for it in 0.6 seconds. On the bright side, I did manage to steal 4 Onyx bolt tips from this guy, who was doing a Slayer task, I think?
Yoink.
Oh, baby. 4 Onyx bolt tips. Don't mind if I do. Yes, those will look really nice in my bank. Supplies at the Inferno were not cheap, and times were hard. Okay, here we go again. I'm leaping in the hole. On day 2, we made some real progress. We made it to wave 41 and learned how to properly flick while tanking a mage and a blob. I also did a nifty little trick by stepping on the east side of the north pillar to pull the major within range of my T-bow. We had a couple little missteps, but overall I was feeling pretty good. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got the double blobs. I know how to deal with that. We did it. Wave 41. It's not one of the worst ones, but it is pretty tough. Sick. Okay. Haha, double blobs, you idiots. We made it all the way to wave 47, and then I misclicked on the mini-map while trying to one-tick flick my prayers and conserve prayer potions, and then I panicked and died. Horrible death. Wave 47. Is that a new? That's a new PB, I guess. I was doing well. I was feeling good about that one. I feel like I could have gone a lot farther there. Damn. Oh my god, how long has my crystal helm been broken? Wait. No way. Please tell me this whole time it's been broken. This would be good news, because like it would be like going in without a helm slot. Wait. I hope it's been broken this whole time. Okay, I'm here at the Grand Exchange. We're buying more supplies, and I just realized, look, why do these have 14,000 charges left and this bad boy broke? Huh, I have no clue why that might be. Weird. Well, I only got about 2 billion crystal shards from the Crafted Gauntlet, so wait, 200? Check. 20,000 left. What the heck? Oh my god. Guys, I think we're probably gonna have plenty of charges, huh? And so we went back to the Inferno and died at wave 47, and we went back again and died at wave 41, and that was day 2. We had
so
spent
Reptile
about
got
20
ripped
hours
for
over the
Lizard
last 2 days
Shamans.
sending
Can be
Inferno
assigned
attempts,
after you
studying
unlock
the Inferno
it.
wiki and watching No Monkey videos.
75
and I was happy
points.
with the wave 47 PB. I know what I did wrong.
That might be something
After
for
I killed
later,
the first
though,
blob,
but-
I should walk back around the north side of the pillar and just pray. No shit, because then I have to pray mage. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what to do when there's 2 blobs like that. I don't know. I decided that wave 47 was pretty good for day 2, and so before heading to bed, we prepped another Inferno run. Okay guys, it's really early in the morning. I made a mistake of logging out on wave like 37, 38 last night, and now I have no way of playing RuneScape unless I log in and die, or I finish the run, and I am so sleepy. So we're gonna go die so I can get back to playing the game and learning. Wish me luck. It's gonna be great. We're just gonna tank this blob.
The collection log.
Holy shit, we just got a... Oh,
maybe we're not.
we just got a dragon sword. That's a 1 in 2k drop. We're not gonna use it, but I mean, you know, definitely nice. Oh shit.
Okay,
1
we've
in
just
2K.
lost South Pillar.
Shit.
President,
Okay.
the first tower
We'll
has
take that.
fallen. Oh no. Well, we're
Very
at
nice.
54, and is this the beginning of the
I don't
end,
know
or
why,
is
I
this
just
the
had a
beginning
feeling
of
something
the
was
end of
coming.
the series because I get my Infernal Cape here? We'll never know. Well, we'll know very soon, actually. You guys are gonna know immediately.
Nice. Is that? Do you actually use that for
Because
anything
I'm a baller?
at all?
No way I did this properly.
Dragon sword.
No way I did this properly. Guys, I'm actually beating the Inferno. No way I did this properly. We're gonna be able to heal up off of this blob. Holy shit. My pillars, that I don't know what to think. Yep, they're on the same tick. I had to tank it because the major was over.
Yeah, it's completely useless, but we'll take it.
I just didn't have a solve for it. What could I have?
What's the high elk value? 43k now. I'll keep it in the bank.
Maybe? Yeah, on south side of the pillar, maybe try to off-tick them.
Yeah, beginner TUA when you got nothing better. Grats. Thank you, Unique Lick. Welcome back, brother.
Like blocked all of it. I don't know. Ouch.
How are you doing today? I would have liked to get the harpoon, actually. Like, the harpoon is going to be useful.
So we took a little break from
but we're not done here yet, so...
The Rune Warhammer. And there it is, gamers. 99 smithing.
GZ.
Yay, thank you. I'm not procrastinating, you're procrastinating. We can finally craft the rune plate body. Wow. Been a long time to do this. And bronze warhammer. I look incredible. There we go. This is the look. Okay,
1 and 2k drop is pretty nice, though.
We're just gonna drop all this shit on the ground. And the rune plate body that I crafted, drop it, and drop the rune claws. Okay, bye-bye. I have a place I need to be. We're gonna go to Mud Skipper Point. For behold, on the southern end of literally
AFK fishing for Ramos was dozing off for new collection pops right now. Woke me up to check.
Talk to Thurgo.
Nice.
We talk about skill capes. Of course I'll pay you.
Thanks for lurking though, brother. Appreciate that.
Oh my God.
Hope you're enjoying. I mean, it's a pretty boring ass stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I know that, but it's something we have to get through it. We have to get that 69 Slayer so we can do Monkey Madness 2 on Thursday.
And a sword. Huh. Is it supposed to look like that? Why is it all fucked up looking? And why are these white? What am I hitting? Wait, can I not stop the... Once you start the emote, you like can't move. Wait, cancel. I can't... That's actually crazy.
By the way, Unique, like, if you have any suggestions for something to watch, something you want me to put up on stream after this one, then let me know.
We've only got, we're halfway to 99 rune
crafting and almost
halfway to 99 agility. And I've done the thing that nobody should do, which is leave the worst two 99s for last. We're gonna ignore sailing. Don't talk about sailing. I guess back to the Inferno. Bye-bye, everybody. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And so we got back to the Inferno. At this point, I was days into the grind. It was becoming imperative that we needed to save time wherever possible. Each failed run could take up to an hour. And so I started pushing for faster runs, trying to get to the later waves quicker so I could practice more complicated solves. You know, a lot of
Slayer grind is fine, at least I'm not watching agility stream. I would never make you suffer through that, brother.
A lot of people know about this is if you turn it upside down, penis.
That's just too much.
It's a penis.
Slayer's pretty chill.
Oh my God, I am cooking this run. Look, we're wave 28. I haven't clicked a single supply except for the prayer regen potions, obviously. And we're at 99 prayer. We got another dose on the ground. I'm gonna corner trap this guy, and we are chilling.
Is there a way for me, by the way, give me a sec, to check if my sharp eye is actually giving me another max hit or not? Because if not, then I'm gonna turn it off. But I don't know how to check for that. It's fine if you're doing agility to get some levels for a quest, but the pure purpose of just getting to... Yeah, I completely agree with that, man. That is too painful.
31, which I think is the first troublesome wave. Life is good here in Iron Man. When he digs, what do we do? They call that the 9-range
scoop,
we got
where you just run chaps.
west and kite the melee instead of dealing with some kind of trap or anything. Oh,
I think that's better than what we have right now.
But sometimes the 9-range
I mean, we have Eclipse,
work.
obviously.
Sometimes the 9-range solve was stupid. And we died a lot. Sometimes the 9-range solve means the first 3 days of the Inferno grind are good and full of progress. But on day 4 and day 5 and day 6,
we're loading up money here. Like, don't lie. Like
only pain and death and 92 agility. We actually got 92 agility. That's how bad things were. We were doing rooftops. And then we made it to wave 56 and the big fucky wucky stack. Am I screwed. Oh no. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be the end, guys. He spawned the Ranger inside of him. Yep. That's the end. Yeah, I think I got screwed.
Zealot 9
95 more to go.
To the Inferno.
What? I don't know if there's even a solve there. I think I got fucked. I mean, technically you could avoid stacking double blob major
Almost halfway.
like that because that's where he tends to spawn crap. Whatever. This time it wasn't I who had solved the Inferno, but it was the Inferno that had solved me. And so as I stood at the precipice, time and time again, 20, 30, 40 hours into the Inferno grind, I began to understand why this place claimed as many souls as it did, why people spent a month here going crazy, and why most people just go online and buy one, even though it's illegal, and you're a real bitch for doing that. A real bitch for doing that. You see, there's always a point at which progress and discovery comes to a halt, where hope fades and the slog sets in. It doesn't matter who you are. You can see it in Sardako's runs, in Ingus's, and now in mine. We were blowing through supplies. I failed to make it through waves I had previously conquered. I don't think this is unique to the Inferno or even to RuneScape.
Is that the other
plateau
side?
that people often describe when trying to do something difficult. We kept learning, but after days of no progress.
Oh, I didn't even know that there was that. I've never been here before, to be honest. It's the first time I'm at these
it's a
mobs.
new day. Oh shit.
Go
We're
over
missing
there
out my
then.
pillar health. Fuck. Oh, we just started too. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually a lot. You know what? No, fuck this. We're leaving. We are leaving. We're restarting,
Oh yeah, sure. What the
everybody.
fuck?
And
Okay.
quick
I
exit.
never
I
knew that
don't
this was
care.
there.
We're leaving the 80 taco on the ground and we're restarting. Welcome back to Iron Man, everybody. I think I have been gaming in silence as I die repeatedly in the Inferno. Today is December 7th, so technically day 5 of my journeys here. Things are going perfectly fine. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my friends and gamers. In other news, I don't have any other news now that I think about it. It's just the Inferno. We're still here. I think we already got 99 smithing, which was like my one.
Oh, another
side
dragon
goal.
dagger.
We might go
Okay,
do a
shit.
quest
We're loading
later
up on the
if I
money.
keep dying, and yeah.
We already
wish
have
me
a
luck
DDS,
down
so we're
here.
just gonna high out that one.
Stinks in here. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! The Inferno game. Oh, God. There's got to be a better way to get in here. Wait. Don't you dare get my pillar, you slimy devils.
Another anima
You
battle
think
axe?
that you can buy
Let's go.
my pillar?
I
Nay,
like this
not
money, boys.
mine.
Holy shit.
Maybe some lesser pillar of some lesser being, but nay, not my pillar. For this is Iron Man. Get the fuck away from my pillar! Yes, this is the demeanor of a man who is about to complete the Inferno. Does it make you ashamed to know that I'm a silly goose in here and I'm still getting a completion today? You're all serious and lame, and yet you cannot defeat the Inferno. But I, a silly gamer, will be victorious. How that chafes you, I know. Oh my god, he's in melee range. He's done it. Guys, are you seeing these fucking moves? This... Sit down, no monkey. You're in second place now. Yes, I am the Inferno Master. And we have incorrectly flicked the blob.
I'll pick up the pure essence.
Oh my god.
Am I ever gonna use pure essence, or is it gonna be Dale's essence when I make runes?
Okay, no, I don't need my health back that bad. Whoever made the sound effect for Mystic Vigor needs to be behind bars. That
Comments from
is-
Aranus
oh
and
my
Funny
god.
Yeah. I love his videos.
No way that the bats hit me that hard, dude.
Stop! You violated the law.
No way that he summons another bat and just does me like this. Wait, that's actually so troll.
What's the matter?
No way that he summons another bat and it does me like this. If it kills me, I accept my fate. That, okay.
For the Empire!
Nerves bars of fucking steel. As the melee approaches, we know he's gonna get trapped on the pillar, and there is nothing to fear. So we kill him next. Come here, you big fucking scythe hands McGee.
We
You're
are
next,
just
Jal
loading up on money
you
here.
fat bastard. And that is wave 45. Salt, don't hit me. Don't fucking hit me, you melee little twerp. Oh no, the ranger. Okay, we're good. Wave 54 is done. We're on our way to wave 55. I have not used a brew yet, but I think I will use one. Yeah, I'm gonna brew once. And restore, and we'll drink a bastion. And we have so many supplies. All I have to do is not be stupid and not die. Okay, don't be stupid and don't die. And we have this. I know I can do this. Okay, Jesus.
Earth battle staff.
Okay, and that's
Hoppa,
59 down.
money.
Holy shit. Come on, me. I fucking got this, right, guys? I can fucking do this. It was December 8th, day 6 of the grind, and we'd finally gotten back to our original personal best from day 3. And in the words of myself, all we needed to do was not be stupid and not die. And so we finished wave 59 and finally began wave 60. We missed our initial freeze on the nibblers, so I ran to the far
Rune arrow
north
tips,
tile in
take
order to get a
those.
second shot. That one missed as well, and we took a 29 from the ranger, so I knew it would be too risky to try and attempt another freeze. With the melee trapped on the other side of the pillar, I only had a couple seconds to solve this wave. I decided to move to the west side of the pillar and tank the blob, while using my blowpipe specs to kill the melee as fast as possible and regen some of the health I'd lost. After the melee was gone, we killed the blob and the bloblets. We had fully regained our HP, so I decided to take one more hit from the ranger in an attempt to kill the nibbler before we lost the north pillar. But as we rounded the corner, instead of sending a magic attack, the major respawned the melee on the south side of the pillar. I quickly moved to the north side to safe spot it, and thankfully the range and the major were attacking on different ticks, so I could prayer flick between the two. The melee dug, forcing me to move once again, and I tanked a 25 on 34 HP from the ranger. That hit technically could have killed me, but hey, sometimes in the Inferno you need a little luck.
blood
Oh my
runes.
god, that was close. Holy shit, we got chance.
I like loading
We're
up on blood
alive.
runes
We got
here as well.
chance. We're alive. Oh my god. We're going 2 doses. Gonna go one of these. 61, here I come. We finished off the ranger and began wave 61.
More soul runes.
I got the most
Blood
ass
rune.
spawn of all time. I should have just ran to the other side of the pillar. Okay, well, a new PB, 61. We should have gone east. We should have gone east. Wave 61, finally a new personal best. It had taken 3 days and about 30 hours to get past my Wave 59 PB. Maybe it was a bit of beginner's luck that had carried me so far early on, but not anymore. I knew my solves
That's
were
fine,
good.
yeah.
My movement and prayer flicks were tight. When I wasn't sending runs myself, I was watching speed runs, guides, going over my previous footage, working through solves in my head. Over the next few days, I don't know how many attempts I made. On day 7, we made it to Wave 62, and on day 8, we made it to what most people consider the hardest wave in the Inferno, Wave 63. It consists of what we call the works. There's a mage, range, melee, and 2 blobs. The ultimate fuck you straight from Jagex HQ. I had the correct solve. We corner trapped the ranger so he couldn't move around the pillar and see me, and we were prey flicking between the mage and the melee. But each prayer flick, I was clicking a fraction of a second too early, and we tanked 2 mage hits off prayer and died. On the next attempt, I made it to wave 64 before dying. Another personal best. I was close. I could feel it, but it wasn't until day 9 that I made it back to wave 60.
What do you
We
get from a
continued the run
brimstone,
until we hit the most cursed wave 63 spawn of all time. I mean, I don't know. It's the shittiest fucking spawn in the world, dude. I know there's a solve, but also fuck me in the ass, you know? I could have just kept chugging brews and tried to tank it, but both times when I moved around the corner, the melee and the
Dragon
ranger
has
were
to.
on the same tick, so I couldn't flick between
Oh,
the two.
another
Maybe I
Dehyde
should have just
chaps.
left the little nibblers on my pillar and not pulled the melee around. Yeah, that was probably the move. I should have just left the little nibblers, which is the dumbest sentence I've ever said in my life. Like, what the fuck am I talking? We should have left the little nibblers. It's such a stupid... Whatever. We learned, I guess. I hope. Whatever. After that death, I didn't return to the Inferno for 3 days. And on December 15th, day 13 of the Inferno grind, I jumped into the Inferno once more. Today is the day. Can you smell it? Can you feel it? You hit the ground in the center of the Inferno. Today is in fact the day that... Oh my god. Okay, we forgot literally every supply that you could possibly forget. It's time to go home. I have nothing to say here, other than I'm sorry that I wasted both of our time with that one. Oh my god, what a solve. I am a that is fucking crazy that I just did that. What a solve. We save spot the melee on the band. I'm gonna die, aren't I? This run's over already. Okay, hello, welcome back to the Inferno. I'm still here. It's the 15th. I took a couple days off, and we're on wave 58. Wish me luck. 70 minutes of my life. On wave 63, we got a humble spawn. The only tricky part was properly off-ticking the ranger and mage so we could one-tick alternate to protect from the one remaining blob as well. But at this point, I was a master. I stepped out one tile while praying range. Moving to this specific location guarantees that the ranger will see you on the first tick you step out. But the mage has to spend one tick stepping west before it sees you and throws a magic attack. That means on tick 1, the ranger will attack, and on tick 2, the mage will attack. And with that, wave 63 was solved. Oh my god, it wasn't perfect, but we did it. We lost South Pillar, that's fine. Wave 63 is done. Oh my god, oh fuck. At this point in the Inferno, the nerves start to kick in. You see, the entire hour-and-a-half slog is a slow build, getting more and more complex as you go deeper into the waves. But after wave 63, this changes. The waves become simpler. On wave 64, 2 blobs combine to make a melee. Only 4 mobs in that wave, 1 less than in wave 63.
Another red
On the next wave, 65, the 2 melees combine to make a ranger. Only 3 mobs and 2 combat styles. And on wave 66, 2 mages. Protect from magic at the start, and it's a free wave. What I'm telling you is that once you get past 63 and 64, you are almost guaranteed to go all the way. That's why the hands start shaking. That's why you make stupid mistakes you wouldn't otherwise make. Because with an hour-and-a-half of difficult wave solves and focus on the line, you know what terror lies in the shadow. Woken by the greed of the Tsar, who dug too greedily and too deep. Wait, what the fuck? It's just Lord of the Rings. Huh.
Yep.
Anyways, we finished wave 63 and 64 and 65. Oh my god, a humble spawn. Yes, dude. We're going to 66. We start in the center of the pillar. We pray for the one on the back. If he spawns the ranger, we are fucked. But I'm feeling lucky. Oh my god, we just shit on him. Can we save this pillar? We can save this pillar. Humble west pillar save. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're going all the way. We're gonna log out after this one, collect our thoughts. Double mage. No.
Did that guy dropped nothing.
Real fuck. We're going to fucking Jads. And
70 more to go.
2 mages on wave 66,
I'd really love to get a dragon harpoon, but we'd have to be mega lucky for that.
Jad. Now RuneScape players will remember Jad as the final boss of the fight caves. Every RuneScape player's first true challenge, and the guardian of the fire cape, the entry point to the mid game. But this is no ordinary Jad. He has increased defenses and HP, and his max hit was now 113 instead of 97. Like the Jad of the fight caves, he shoots either a mage or a ranged attack, and failure to pray correctly against either almost certainly means death. At half health, he will spawn 5 healers that you must either kill or otherwise distract to prevent them from continuously healing Jad throughout the fight. If you do this correctly and you make it past Jad, congratulations. That was just a warm-up. Wave 68 is not 1 Jad, but 3, each throwing either a mage or ranged attack once every 9 ticks, giving you 3 ticks or 1.8 seconds to react to each attack. They all spawn healers at half health, and they all hit really damn hard. Most people die their first few attempts at triple Jad, but this isn't your ordinary series. And I am not your ordinary RuneScape player. Because even though I'm shit at the game, and even though we began this series with no bossing experience to speak of, hard work, preparation, and a little bit of luck can get you far in life, and apparently in the Inferno as well. The first Jad fight was easy, flawless, and triple Jads, no problem. I was one tick flicking their attacks to save prayer points, properly aggroing the healers so they would attack me instead of healing Jad. We even flicked between melee every second second and third tick to reduce damage from the healer's melee attacks. And, of course, we tanked one single Jad attack off prayer. At 91 health, there was about a 20% chance I died there. But, like I said, a lot of prep and a little bit of luck goes a long way. And before I knew it, Wave 68 was complete. We were going all the way. It was time to face the monster we had been pursuing for 6 years. It was time to defeat the Fire Lord, save the world, and beat this game. But as many of you know, this is the final wall. This is where most Inferno grinds come to a halt. The Zuck fight, Wave 69, and the final challenge of IRONMAN. We were 13 days into our Inferno grind before making it to Zuck the first time. Having watched numerous other players journey into the Inferno, I knew that for most people, this was only the midpoint of the grind. Upon reaching Zuck, most players continued to fail their attempts for days or weeks before getting a completion. You see, Zuck is an abomination. He's combat level 1400 with 1200 hit points and insane defenses. He attacks with a typeless ranged attack with a max hit of 148. The maximum health a player can get is 115 when overhealed with the Sarah Brew. The fact that his attack is typeless means you cannot protect against it with protection prayers. In other words, if Zuck ever hits you, even once, you are almost certainly dead. The only way to survive his attacks is to stay behind the ancestral glyph, a large shield that moves from one side of the room to another. If you do this, you can attack him with a ranged weapon, like the T-bow, without taking any damage. And so, after brewing up and gathering my composure, we began our first Zuck fight. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna do it. Easy game. Easy game. Merry Christmas, Zuck. Okay, it's a range set. God bless. We stayed behind the shield, shooting Zuck when able, and after one pass of the shield, Zuck was down to 1,000 hit points. Oh, but if it were only that simple. Because on Wave 69, you don't only fight Zuck. During the fight, Zuck spawns minions to attack the shield, and you must kill them before they destroy its 600 hit points. You'll recognize these little shits from the previous waves. After the first shield rotation, Zuck summons a ranged and a mage to attack the shield. At 480 hit points, Zuck spawns a Jad to attack the shield, and at 240 hit points, Zuck enrages and begins the most deadly part of the entire Inferno. His attack speed increases, minimizing the number of spots from which you can safely attack him from behind the shield. But even worse, he spawns minions that heal him and rain down fireballs that deal up to 10 damage and from which you cannot protect with overhead prayers. The only defense is to kill him quickly, to keep moving, and to click bruise if your health drops low. And so after the first pass, the real fight began.
We got 61 more to kill. Med helm, let's go.
Okay, get him to 600. A good hit. Another good hit. And we chill here. We do not hit the major. And we certainly don't hit Zuck again. As I mentioned earlier, bringing Zuck below 480 hit points would spawn Jad. I knew I had to kill the major before doing so. Attacking him from the far east tile will drag your player out past the safety of the shield. And I'd seen too many other players die that way to make the mistake myself. Okay, that's the major dead. Now time to spawn Jad. We prayed against his attacks, aggroed all the healers, and most importantly, stayed behind the shield. Okay. Once he hits 240, it's healer time. I can do this. Hit, please. Hit, please. No. But then, in the final moments of the fight, the T-bow did what all T-bows eventually do. They noodle. You see, we wanted to hit Zuck when he was around 320 hit points, and just as the shield was leaving one side of the room. The max hit of a T-bow is about 70 damage, so a big hit would bring Zuck below 240 HP, and spawn healers right as the shield was moving across the room, allowing me to switch to my blowpipe and kill them as quickly as possible. But the T-bow didn't hit. The second time we tried to spawn healers, and no hit. At this point I had a decision to make. What I haven't mentioned yet is that after the first set of ranged and mage minions spawn, an invisible timer starts. It's a little complicated, but suffice to say you have about 6 minutes to kill Jad, kill the healers, and kill Zuck before another set of minions spawn. If your damage on Zuck is not high enough after killing Jad, it's likely that you won't have time to kill the healers before the second set spawns, and then you're in real trouble. I think I wait for the next spawn. Yeah, man, this is not what I wanted, but that's fine. I decided to wait, and so we walked back and forth behind the shield, waiting for the next set to spawn, praying that our supplies would last and the shield would survive. Lost the shield. Holy fucking shit. We killed the ranger on the last possible tile and then barely attacked the mage in time to stop him from destroying our shield. If the last blowpipe didn't kill the ranger, or if we were one tick late to hitting the mage, that would have almost certainly been the end of the run. It was now time for the final phase, where almost every Zuck run fails. We shot Zuck just as the shield was leaving the western wall, and at long last we began the enrage phase.
I have to resupply on prayer pot soon. We got 52 more to go.
Merry fucking Christmas, everybody. There's no way. We might as well brew up. We might as well fucking brew up. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, it's about damn time. The first time I got this luck, I got the kill. Yes, dude, I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it if I got here. Remain calm. We're fucking out of here, dudes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
He hits a 69, and then you get the same sound effect saying, nice! Watch this. Oh, damn.
45
it is so good, man, his content.
He's so dead. 34, come on, Twisted Bow. Come on. Iron Man is over. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's no way.
You got it, man. Very nice.
You fucking did it, dudes.
I mean, I've already seen it, but still. It's so good to see him actually get it, you know. I've been watching a lot of his videos, and he's been grinding this part out for like 10 years.
Show me the Infernal Cape. Holy shit, guys. I can't believe it. I'm so damn good at this game. I fucking knew it. Nah, I knew we would do it. I just can't believe it's done. I actually can't believe it's done. Oh my god.
Alright. Let's get some new... his voice is gone, yeah.
And so that's the story of IRONMAN. The story of how a player who thought bringing multiple combat styles to Barrows was confusing, who thought 200 KC at Bandos was a dry streak, and who let his Dragon Warhammer despawn on the ground while getting footage. How that
that's
player
crazy.
went to the Inferno, defeated the Fire
At least he could
Lord,
buy one.
and beat RuneScape. IRONMAN was always a journey about the challenge, about beating the game and getting all the best gear by earning it myself. But I never really was by myself, was I? From the Grardor saga to the Chambers of Zarek, from clan events to forestry videos, from the Twitch streams to the comment section. Twin, Bulby, Cone, V, Jess, Jimmy and Tal, Elo and Mondo, Ingus, and even Stevie from the one time he said "f***ing" in the Wilderness saga. And finally, you guys. Whether this is your first video or you've been here since One Kick Rick and Dragon Park 2, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And to my beautiful wife, I love you more than Thurgo loves red berry pie. That's all for me, guys, and I'll see you in the next one.
It's good, man. It just gives me goosebumps every time I watch an ending or something like this. Really good. So what should we watch next? Should we put up another one of his videos? Ooh, he needs a herb. I might have that. A Guam leaf.
Items from Yama. 60 KC, and we get Runite bolts. I have hedges in my house that make me have to run around. That's why it takes me a little bit longer.
Those hedges, man.
That's actually funny. That's good character development. This 9rain, instead of just going for what looks good, I'm like, oh my god, 9rain actually made his house look uglier to save 2 ticks.
He's slowly coming to the dark side.
That's on brand for this story arc.
I don't have any.
Okay, and the Elysian Spirit Shield.
Oh shit, thought I had something.
Tuna potatoes. Oh my god. Wait, it's literally 30 fucking tuna potatoes on the ground. Fuck you, Jagex. I'm leaving them. Okay, how do I even do this? Build mode? Remove roses. Yes, get the fuck out of here. I'm ripping them out of the ground. Remove
I think the strength from boost
Get
works for
yeah.
Atlatl, but...
Oh my god, wait, the pretty fence? Do I tear down the pretty fence? Remove redwood fence. Well, yeah. I rip it out of the ground. Efficiency! I scream as I pull it out of the earth. I'm becoming a different kind of RuneScape player.
Okay.
Behold, look what this game has done to me. Oh my god, it looks so empty and stupid. But look, I can run straight here, drink. Oh my god, I think we saved a full tick or two. Yes, it's happening.
Because he can give you like he can give you like a stamina potion as well, right?
Oh my god, wait a minute. You save 2 ticks going that way and 2. That's 4 ticks, bro. That's 4 ticks every time. I am flying through my house now. Ow, fuck. Oh, I'm feeling it. I feel lucky, dude. I feel so lucky. I don't know what it is. I can just sense it. There's this tingle in the air.
I'll remember that for next time.
Stupid is about to happen.
What, 2 bozos go and try and then come to a different boss and just pick up an item?
Yes, dude. I literally, my balls are tingling. And this is it. I can feel it. I don't know why. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting the white berries, but it is still 100k. I'm at least having fun here because it's not Yama, you know?
Yama's fun.
Yeah, but this feels mischievous, you know?
Feels like we're sneaking off from the workplace.
Yeah, dude, like I'm fucking, you know? Just
high
being a
in the
little sly.
basement.
Yeah, dude. I can feel it. 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 Cannonballs, dude. Okay, this is not it, but the next one. Okay, Mystic Robotum. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, the next one. Okay, Ingus. 65 KC Elysian Spirit Sigil. I'll take the Arcane too. I ran out of prayer points at the exact tick, and
Desert goat horn.
What the fuck is that, dude? What are those?
Congratulations on your new item.
Oh my god, the desert goat horn. Holy shit. Dude, I never thought this would happen.
Grind is over. The grind is over,
Oh,
man.
fuck this. Let's go back to Yama, man. But we didn't go straight back to Yama. We had spent the better part of a week killing the boss, and morale was low.
This is from
we
Zelda.
needed to mix something up. It was then that I had an idea. I had recently discovered a plugin called Sound Swapper, and with the new items from Yama and Frame's discovery of Swamp Fart 2, I knew what I had to do.
Let me know when you log in. I can check to see if it works.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, Swamp Fart 2 is perfect with the reverb. Oh my god, he did it too! Brothers, grab your horns. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yes, bro.
It's so stupid,
It's
but
so
it's
good.
funny, you know.
Mine's so fucking silly, bro. It's just the tension in the air is palpable before the fucking Swamp Fart 2. That's awesome.
Watch this.
Oh my god, I love it. It's beautiful.
I just have to do
so
it again.
Beautiful.
I don't care.
Oh. Dude, it just catches me by surprise every time. It's so stupid. Hey, look
baby.
at that. Oh my god, dude.
Congratulations.
God damn it. It just sounds like you're trolling me. Like, it doesn't even seem like it's... Okay, the final kill.
Another brimstone key.
Hey, another brimstone key. That's 3.
Oh my god.
Unearthed battle staff.
How many times have I gotten this fucking drop, bro? I've gotten 70 oath plate shards.
We already got
At this point, it was
152k
update day, and
from
Jagex added
just the
some
drops
combat
that we got.
achievements, as well
It's
as
not even
changing
counting the
how some of
herbs
the
or
contracts work. And then my
the
favorite
keys worth,
discovery of the day.
and also
Okay,
not
this is
the dragon
craziest thing I
sword.
saw in here, and I'm
But we're
so
not gonna
sad,
high elf
so
that one.
sad that nobody told me about this, and I didn't figure it out myself. You can no longer use an imp box on Jim to smuggle the rag out.
Wait, on Jim?
That little fucking imp by the mining thing, you could capture him with an imp box apparently, and then interact with him outside of the area and smuggle the rag out.
What?
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I wish I had done that when you could still do it.
I forgot that item was even a thing.
I love that people are like, we're getting this fucking imp. Look at that bastard, and they just stick him in an imp box. That's awesome. And then the biggest change of all for Iron Main was
Who
the
figured
change
that
they
out
made to the
is what I
collection
wanna,
log. Dude,
you
by
know,
the
you
way,
know?
big update for Iron Main because this clarifies the rules and actually proves that the way that I was doing
I'm a
the
two-hander,
activity
let's
is
go.
like the way that I should have done it. They put the oath plate shards in the collection log, just like the enhanced crystal weapon seed is the component that's in the log. So I have to get the seed. There's no blade of Seldor in the log.
Wait,
There's
so you could if you have money, you could just buy the shards. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's always been the case.
Make enough money?
And it's been how I introduced it in the last video. Yeah, them just being in there validates my strategy as consistent with the rest of Iron Man.
True.
So happy to see that.
True.
150k CI, I have 84 oath plate shards, including the lock boxes. They include that drop in there. So that's pretty sick. Now, even though Iron Man has always been a journey about
keep
getting
picking
the
them up
best
then.
loot and earning it ourselves, sometimes it's also about getting
Real
the
medium help?
stupidest
Let's
loot and
go.
earning it ourselves. And it was at this point that Ingus told me about a dark chicken outfit, like an evil chicken suit, that's apparently extremely rare, and there's only one good way of slowly building up the eggs that you need to turn in to get the thing. If this is sounding stupid to you, it is stupid. Basically, you have to get these colored eggs, and then you hatch them at this stupid nest, and then there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get a stupid item. But to me, that just screams bespoke legendary gear, and it's a collection log slot. So oathplate armor, you can take a back seat.
So every evil chicken piece is 1 in 1,000 of those eggs, and there's 4 evil chicken pieces.
Oh no.
And they're untradeable. So I have my miscellaneous set up so it's all fucking wood, and it gets me
The battle
some
axe?
eggs
Money, money, money.
I only have 68 of each. Bro, that's from 70 to 99, bro.
Dude, it's fucked. And so that's what I'm doing. I don't even do birdhouses. I just do miscellanea.
Yeah, this took me
Everything's
years.
wood.
Let me double
To go
check
on
my
raid.
bird's nest loot thingy. Yeah, I only ever opened 1 egg. I think I'm gonna be honest. People are gonna hate this, but I think I dropped that egg on the ground. Since I started doing redwood birdhouses, so level 90, I guess, I got 61, 59, and 55 eggs from 4,200 redwood birdhouses.
You're on your way there, son. Just keep going for another 10 years. You'll be on rate.
Dude, what? Okay, I need to go do this right now, Angus. Okay, for those of you who are, hey, 69%, nice. For those of you who do managing of miscellanea, and I don't know, as a real Iron Man myself, I still do this shit. Pretty sure mining coal here on the northern bank is the best way to get approval. So this one's free from Uncle Nine Ray. Whatever. I can't believe I'm doing this. Are we really doing this for the chicken suit? Whatever. We're doing this for the chicken suit. This game is all about checking things off that no one else will do. And God, this definitely falls within the realm of stuff that no one should do in this game, but I'm going to do, and then I'm going to put it in a video and be like, look, I did it. And everyone's gonna be like, oh my God, Nine Ryan, the way that you chose to do that was slow and stupid and bad.
Just loading up on money,
you
man.
Suffered through that. Such
really good
such
place.
And talk to Advisor Grim. This is a weird aspect of my life here in RuneScape that I have.
I'm thinking about, like, there's so much content that I still haven't done in this game, even on the main. Like, I've told this story like a whole bunch of times, but we leveled the main to Questscape done, a couple TOAs, but then other than that, like, we never did any serious skilling, we never did any serious Slayer, and I think like 80% of the bosses we've never touched, so there's gonna be so much more to experience, and I'm here for all of it.
Oh my God, and more Bird's Nest. Wait, do I have to? This is troubling. We just finished with Bird's Nest, but yet our bank will be heavy laden with them. I didn't know that you could do this. Is this what Iron Man do? Do they do herbs and then nests? Whatever.
Yeah, I heard that
back
too.
Back to killing a big demon guy. And so Ingus and I journeyed back to the Chasm of Fire, and we kept killing Yama. Last episode, I had liquidated my bank and had just over 100 million GP. We had crafted one of the 9 oath plates required for making the armor, so we needed 400 more shards. The kills at Yama were getting cleaner, and even though we didn't see an oath plate drop, we were still making decent money with the dossiers and oath plate shards. After 183 KC, we'd made just enough money to sell all of the loot and purchase the oath plate shards we needed to get our first piece of oath plate armor. Oh my God, and behold, gamers, we have 400 oath plate shards. Behold, we come down to the Chasm of Fire. And so we began the legendary process of forging our first oath plate armor. Fucking ow. Ow. God. My hand. Why didn't they give me better tools? Behold the oath plate chest armor. Oh my God. It fades to black. Oh my God. Days I spent down here, Ingus. And behold, 2,000 smithing experience. You put the finishing touches on the oath plate and stand back to admire your work. Behold, the oath plate armor. I look not as cool. We'd finally done it. We'd crafted one of the 2 pieces of oath plate armor. The oath plate armor has the same strength bonus as the Bando's chest plate, but with considerably more slash attack bonus and higher defenses. And since we were using the Ember Light to kill Yama, this armor would improve our accuracy dramatically. Ingus and I went and tried the new armor at the boss, and wouldn't you know, the kill times were actually faster, and the drops weren't bad either.
Adam a square.
Oh my God. 570k, bro. Sir,
is the chance that a Dragon Warhammer higher if you're on the Slayer task for Lizardman Shamans or no?
Oh my God, it was a good run.
I'll be here next week.
Me too, man. Me too. I will see you then, Ingy.
Yeah, have a good weekend, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. After a full week of killing the boss and finally crossing off one of the 2 pieces, I had to leave town for the weekend, and that was when the trouble really began. Oh no.
You take 3 days off, you lose 40 mil on the split.
Oh no. Fuck me, dude. I should have sold it before I left. This was a single weekend. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. While I was gone, the oath plate shards crashed from 355,000 apiece to 250,000. And basically overnight, I lost over 47 million GP. After a week of gaming and counting for the deaths at the boss, we had barely broken even. I had basically just liquidated everything in my bank to buy the oath plate. You know what, bro? I don't care. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the the chest plate. I don't care about how much it cost. We're just gonna go today and we're gonna kill the boss. So we're gonna take matters into our own hands. And I'm gonna get another drop and none of this is gonna matter. And we're gonna get really lucky. And then I'm gonna go to the Corrupted Gauntlet and defeat Zuck and log off. Because fuck this. Fuck the economy. Fuck the tariffs. I look at the camera. Fuck you. and
Fuck you.
No task just lets you hit your monster harder.
Dude. Is it gay pride
Okay,
month?
got it.
Fuck that.
I mean, I'm assuming I have my Slayer helmet
Fuck men.
done,
In fact,
right?
That's actually how Gay Month started. was people saying,
wait.
Yeah, okay.
and then
My question was then if
went back
Dragon
to the
Warhammer
boss
chance
again,
is actually
day after
increased
day,
if you're on the Slayer
239
task for Lizard
KC,
Shamans, but
contracts,
it's
more oath plate shards, but still
only
no
only the
drop.
Slayer helmet's damage increased then, I guess, because I did the Heart Diary just like a
Make the money.
like
I tried
an hour ago?
crafting for
Maybe
money,
more?
figuring out different ways to use Dalt Essence, the Scar Essence mine. I was even hopping worlds at Baba Yaga to buy soul runes. We went back to Royal Titans with Twin. I tried Aether Rune crafting some more. And then the second big setback. I bought the GE buy limit of 25,000 Aether Catalysts. That was the evening of June 3rd. On June 4th, when I logged in the next day, Jagex made a change, lowering the number of Aether Runes required to craft each piece of Radiant Oathplate from 10,000 to 2,500 and refunding all of those Aether Runes to the players who had done it. In other words, they flooded the market with Aether Runes. And my Essence crashed from 1,050 apiece all the way down to 350 over the course of the next 2 days, costing me another 17 million GP. But I wasn't giving up. I knew what I had to do. So I geared up and I got my ass back to Yama. I don't want to look at another fucking graph for the rest of this video. I don't care. I don't fucking care. This whole update sucks. Yama sucks. We're not gonna make any money. This is a classic 9 line.
6 more kills.
Did you know?
No,
that we
5
are
more
no
kills, and then we
closer
will
to our
be
goal than when we
67th
first
Slayer with 2
started?
levels more
At
to
this
go.
point, I was committed to the grind, so I grabbed some of the demonic tallow that we had gotten from the boss and crafted my first surge potions. Okay, well, I'm gonna shove some demonic tallow into these potions really quick, and voila, we have a handful of surge potions, which I guess I'm gonna be using at the boss now. Now, each dose of surge potion restores 25% of your special attack energy, which means that combined with our upgraded death charge, Ingus and I could get upwards of 5 to 6 specs on the boss every kill. Days went by as we killed Yama over and over again, with nothing to show for it. And then this happened. God, please. Dude, okay. If we didn't have the Burning Claw, we probably don't make it.
Roman
there.
helm? Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Pick it up, dude. Pick it up. Oh my god, it's about damn time. Holy shit. 250 KC. The first drop I've seen. How much money is that, dude?
Currently, that's 138 mil.
Oh my god, thank god. I needed this so badly. And the cash stack is 95 mil. What the fuck, bro? If we get one more of those, I can just buy the next piece in Oathplate shards and then go craft it. 250 KC and we finally saw our first Oathplate piece. The 67 mil split got us to a 95 mil cash stack. Spirits were high, but I knew we still had a long road ahead of us. So we geared up and we got back to Yama. I don't know how long I've been hitting Yama without an Avertic Defender equipped, bro. We need to get a drop and go.
Another
to bed.
Room
This is
helm.
bad,
Let's
man.
go.
9 range skip. What's up?
I'm really liking this
okay,
place, bro.
9 range
Holy
skip
shit.
is doing the meatball skip with the skipping plugin. How about that? Can I at least claim that?
Okay, yeah.
That feels fair.
That's a blue.
Dear God, I clicked a contract because I thought it was food.
Wait, is that the 9 range skip right there?
Fuck you. I'm not even selling these contracts. I'm literally driving them on the ground. I wish they were food. That would have been better because then I'd be alive.
Hey,
wait, I need a clip
67
because so I can play
Slayer.
some sad music and I'll be like,
2 more
yes,
levels
I'm
to
at
go.
274 KC and still no oath plate and horn and
Pick
bad
up my
and
darts?
poopy,
Nah,
you know
fuck
what I'm
that.
saying, bro? You know what I'm saying?
When will it end?
Thank you.
When will it end? Oh wait, no.
Nah,
I
I'm
need
not
to
gonna
do
be
that something
gonna be
like
picking
that
up all
video
those
that I
darts,
do
man.
where
I got
everything was bad.
27,000.
I
think I'll be fine.
I was gonna give up on the thing, but then I knew what I had to do.
It's so surreal hearing you do it like live because I've seen your
Another
videos enough to
Room
know
helm.
like,
Okay, sure.
I know exactly.
Yeah. But I knew what I had to do, so I geared up and I got my ass back.
250K already so
I
far.
think I just got like fed up.
We just got fucked in the ass, didn't we?
They tried.
He 40. No way. He fucking 40. Oh my god, dude. I hate this fucking game, dude.
Wait.
Nah, bro.
Hold up.
No way you just screamed gay pride as I died. No way you did that to me. That's the last sound I heard. I got you.
More fire
I
rounds.
still made it, but that was, I thought I was about to be gay pride today.
Oh my god. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, Raj. Oh, that fucking killed me, bro. Holy shit. I'm crying. I can't see the fucking screen. Where are the stones, dude? Well, I moved in.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm not picking them up. Plus, I'm gonna be be able to make them soon as well. Soon, another Dragon Dagger. Sure, we will take that.
Like, dude, everything I say is a fucking Pride Month joke because
This
I just say
task is so good for money, man. Holy shit.
This has been really revealing for me.
It's like everyone else knows. Like the
Plus,
whole
like with
audience is
26,
like, yeah,
27,000, I might
I'm like, dude,
hopefully have enough until we get a BOFA.
And I'm like, oh,
like to last me through the game until the part where I actually get a BOFA.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, it's gay, isn't it? Gay men skip.
I'm actually hoping we don't have to actually go through them.
Nah, you're right though. I'm gay. So you're dead, dude. Oh my god, don't die, please. Oh my god, 283, please, let me out of here. No, it's Aether Catalyst. Fuck. Come on, I don't look at him as he dies. And the drop. Rune Chain Body, let's fucking. Hey, look, a dossier.
This could be. This is the 1.3 Miller.
Yo, sick. Nice, dude. At this point, the final oath plate piece was within reach. I only had to make about 30 million more GP. And so when Ingus wasn't logged on, it was back to rune crafting. Oh, okay, everybody. Hello and welcome to Zenaris, the wonderful Smurf land. We have 259,000 rune crafting XP until 92 rune crafting and halfway to 99. I don't want to tell you how much I
more to go.
spend on these Aether Catalysts, and we're not going to do the
Please
math
give us another
today.
Dragon
In fact,
Harp.
we're just gonna
Not
rune
another,
craft. We're
but
gonna
a
run
Dragon
here
Harpoon
to
would
the
be
bank.
nice.
We're going to fill up our little pouchy pouch, and then we're going to go back and we're going to see how much rune crafting XP we can get, because every time I try and play the, hey, it's an update, let's make some money game, I lose. So we're going to run through this stupid little mushroom land, and then we're going to run through this even weirder space odyssey land, and we're going to get a bunch
We
of
got
rune
almost a
crafting,
full range
and
level
it is
from
what
this
it
though, so
is.
that's good.
And that's why I don't play a main account, because on Iron Main, we can just do the thing and get the XP. And
That's
feel
definitely
good about
something we need to
ourselves.
be
don't have
leveling as
worry
well.
about- Ow, what the fuck is happening to my character? Are there...
Oh, we're almost at 1800 total level as well.
Yet. What the fuck was that?
Very
Is that a
nice.
spike trap? Why would that be here? Who made that? Whatever. I don't care. Okay, it's been a couple days since we switched to the Maples or whatever here at Kingdom of Miscellanea and collect resources. Oh, okay.
You know what I also figured out, by the way? I'm almost 71 construction. I could do some mahogany homes until 72, and then we can actually make our first portal nexus. Another Dragon Dagger. Let's go.
Ridiculous. How would an Iron Man even
And then we
use
can
all
actually
these
start
maples?
using our house a
Whatever,
little bit
back to
more.
rune crafting. Well, motherfucker stood in front of the bank chest. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wrong place, wrong time. That's tough. And behold, gamers. Okay, look. We've gotten about 60,000 rune crafting experience. It's not a lot. You might be wondering, Nanren, why are you updating us at 60,000?
We actually don't use the house
Ingus just
right now
messaged
for
me, and it's time
anything,
to go
so
back to
it
Yama,
kind of feels
where
like a
we
waste.
have 287 KC and nothing shiny. So hopefully today is the
And the
day.
Benelux?
Today is the day. Ingus.
Yo.
Today is the day.
Today is the day. Here, give Yama a pizza. Give him a bite.
What? Pineapple pizza topped with a delicious acidic flavor? Excellent. Hand it to me. Yes. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were joking the whole time.
You thought? No, I wasn't joking. I was serious.
Why can you feed Yama pineapple pizza?
Don't question him, man. He's hungry. You fucker!
No way, dude. No,
Wait,
wait. What?
I've regened HP.
Bro, was that tick perfect HP regen? Okay, upon reviewing the footage, Ingus gets slapped a 40 in the same tick that I hit an 11 to kill the boss. I confirmed from his perspective that it wasn't HP regen, so apparently if you die in the exact same tick as the boss, in this case, you don't die, but he fully goes to 0 hit points and stays red barred for a full couple ticks, so I don't know. Okay, we got him. I mean, we are getting better at that. Wait, what? Shadow Dancer?
Oh, wait. No way you just got Shadow Dancer.
Bro, I don't even know what that is. Okay, we got Shadow Dancer. Defeat Yama without getting hit by shadows and without being more than 1 tile away from the center of his Shadow Crash attack. Oh, that just means moving in the yellow tile that I put there.
Yeah, I've seen this one before as well. Like I said, I watched a lot of his videos, but I just like rewatching them.
Yo, maybe we need
But I was surprised by that one as well, because most bosses you actually lose the kill if you die, right? But apparently on Yama that's not the case.
A mere mention.
Don't you ever.
All right, 2 more of these.
Around me again.
Then we can turn on our brimstone
That guy's name
keys.
is Juan. Oh my god, that guy's name is Juan. What the fuck? I can't believe that guy's name was Juan. We found him. The first RuneScape player that ever existed. That's crazy. Dude, the names on this world. I've been playing on World 339 and 415. And holy crap. There are some nerds here. I can't believe we saw 1. What the fuck? Kill after kill. 9 range skip after 9 range skip. Ingus and I continued killing the
Last
boss.
one for
I
the...
think I said, oh my god, finally, dude.
For the task, let's see how many points that we get.
Please be $1 billion.
It's our 40th task. Then we're going to do some Mazna skipping actually instead of Turiel, because apparently that's the new meta.
Come on, 999.
Yep, here we go. Oh,
Slayer task completed.
90 points, 173.
From Yama's throat.
Not bad.
330 KC. It's the
All right.
Oh my god, it's Dragonblade.
Let me get my...
Oh, the Diabolic Worms and the Rune J bodies. 331 KC.
Brimstone
I got 14
keys real
dossiers.
quick.
None of them were the good one, obviously. 7 log boxes. I feel like that's even pretty bad. I was getting a lot of
Good
them.
luck on the next task.
Nothing.
Thank
It's
you.
starting to get pretty bad.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm not giving up because this is IRONMAN, where it basically main account, but this is the
How much money do we have now?
I've seen at the Grand Exchange. What
2.6 mil.
Get up.
Not bad.
28 with the little Vorky. What is going on? Does
Let's
this person
get...
just stand here forever? Probably. Oh my god, what is that? Me. Oh, that's a good name. Okay. All right. On to the next thing. And so for 3 weeks straight, all I did was wake up in the morning, make some coffee, and log into RuneScape. If Ingus was online, we killed Yama. Otherwise, I would runecraft or mine Day-Alt Essence. And if Twin was on, we'd go kill the Royal Titans. Loot. Oh my god, I got it. You got it. At 163, there's no way. Yay. Nice. That's so sweet. Huh. I can loot whichever one. It doesn't matter. I have all the stuff. You know, like, we wouldn't just... Oh my god. If I die at Royal Titans... You out of food? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just leave Prey Melee on. I shouldn't be taking
I got 20k Slayer experience
I have
from
an
that
idea.
one.
I can redemption. Wait, this is gonna be sick.
I need 55k more for level 68.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's a 21.
I know the title says maybe Titans at the end of the stream, but I'm just gonna stick with Slayer. I just want to get this shit done.
I need to bank.
So we can then finally start Monkey Madness 2.
Ooh, boom, baby.
All right.
Look at that. What the
Unlock
hell?
brimstone chests. Let's hope for a Hasta.
I don't care. The Kodai is better, but what the hell?
No.
And so we continued killing the Titans. We used our new
Oh,
twin flame
rubies.
staff
I'll
to
take
craft
rubies.
Aether runes. And above all else, day after
Gold
day,
ore.
we traveled down to the chasm of fire with Ingus, and we killed
We've
Yama.
opened a brimstone chest 6
Beholding
times. Cool.
Yama, our greatest challenge yet.
Oh, yeah,
how
that
are
one.
you feeling about
The
today?
rubies are
How
nice
you
for
feeling?
when we want to
that
do
information is
ruby bolt
classified, man.
tips, so I'll
The
keep
future's
those.
classified. That's your take.
The future's classified. We'll never know. I have my coffee. I'm here to fight the boss.
Okay, but how are you feeling?
He is a big, hot,
But
sweaty
how are you?
demon.
But how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. It's
Put
gonna be a
these in
good
the
day.
back.
Really, man. I feel like shit. I have zero hope for today, and I think it's gonna be a long grind. It's gonna be a long grind. So, good luck in there, Ingy. Have fun.
Dude, you know why yesterday?
2700k. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Let's get to Mazda.
Oh my god.
Oh
Finally.
baby, we're back.
Dude, Oath Plate shards at a forgotten lockbox. Finally, at least something to dream about. Do I keep the lockbox for a kill? I'm sitting on it. We're gonna open this at the GE. We're gonna open it later.
Oh, money. Is this the turning point?
This might be the turning point.
That's a 249, man.
And we were like totally chill. What the fuck? 3 more teleports.
We don't have Mogurs unlocked yet, so that's one block that we don't have to do.
We're gonna get the Oath Plate.
There are a couple that you should not do here, but...
Oh my god.
Is that another DPS
hammer? Whoa, where are you going?
Hammers, bro. And behold, the forgotten lockbox. 80 dragon darts. Yes.
My hits were kind of bad there.
Yeah, mine were bad too, and it's still better than yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Oh,
no
lockbox,
way,
dude.
bro. What?
Man, it is really something different today. 341.
This is frightening my
Get our Mazda
I know,
assignments.
I feel good about this. The morale is high. That never happened once yesterday.
49 cockatrices.
Morale was shit from the very beginning, and it stayed shit. And the 63 hammer, we DPS hammer, bro. I am out of supplies. It's fine, because there's a lockbox, baby. Let's go. Yes, dude. 346, we get the lockbox.
Mirror shield or V shield is required.
Hey, dude, I got Onyx bolts.
Assuming
Let's
from
dude.
Nick Slayer
I
Cave.
was
Yep.
going in with the hammer for the bop, just for funsies. And the dossier, back to back. Oh my god.
No.
What?
Bro, and I got another Oath Plate shard, dude.
Now we are
they
going
literally broke the
to...
boss yesterday, and now it's fixed, dude.
So we need
Oath Plate
shields.
shards. 354.
Alright.
Let's go.
Give me a sec
boom.
here.
2 pieces of Oath Plate and 2 pieces of 70 mil, whatever. We're gonna do the dossiers first. How good are these? Forfeit breath. Tell me it's $1 million.
Not good.
Not good. Like 2 million not good, or
100K.
okay. One more dossier. One more and boom. The blue one. That's
Oh,
money.
that's a good one.
Okay.
That's 3 mil for you, sir.
Okay, we take those. Okay,
V
now
shield.
behold.
There we go.
Not quite. Okay, but the other one, I smell
We'll
it.
take this
Oh,
one.
it's dragon fucking darts. Yeah, this is seriously easy. And a forgotten lockbox and Oath Plate shards, dude. And look, I'm gonna open it. I'm not even gonna tease this one. This is the Oath Plate. Oh, dragon plate skirt. I thought for a second it was a Oath Plate skirt.
Oh, hey,
Wait,
there it is.
oh, dossier. Oh god, how much are these worth? 90K.
Sure, we'll
my
take the
God.
blessing
Why
then.
are you
Why am I
always
forgotten lockbox? It looked like just nothing. 80 dragon darts. I didn't even. We're not milking it anymore. All right, well, GG, bro. 385 was a good sesh. It was a good sesh.
I'll be around tomorrow though. If
Cool,
you're
man.
trying to get one
Yep.
last day.
We can do one big day, and we'll.
One big day to
Not a lot of
try and get the
resources
last
are
one. Yeah,
required.
sounds good.
Cool. I'll see you later, man.
Cool, that's all we like to
While
hear.
Ingus slumbered, I went to work. With the loot we'd gathered in the last
Expeditious
couple
bracelet.
of days, and by liquidating literally everything I could find in my bank that wasn't a unique I would need for bossing, I scraped by just enough GP to purchase the rest of the shards I needed for the Oath Plate armor. And so I started smithing. I go once more to this sweaty pit. We will smelt in the fires of hell, a set of armor the likes of which have never been seen. And so I disappeared into a haze of smoke and ash, sweat dripping down my hot body type B.
What?
As we mined the infernal shale which we would combine with the Oath Plate shards, cooling this vile concoction in the pool of ichor. It was the beginning of a new era. The time of the Bandos chestplate and the Bandos tassets had come to an end. We bid farewell to the Grardor saga, and we turned the page into the Oath Plate chapter of the story. I don't know. Oh my
Cave
god,
crawlers,
behold, and we have 9
cockatrices.
infernal plates. Oh my
Over
god.
there.
Goodbye, Bandos tassets. Hello, Oath Plate legs. And voila. Oh my god, all my money is gone. But behold, everybody, the Oath Plate armor. Oh my god, it looks stupid. Well, the slash bonus is pretty damn good. I am now a fucking maroon Power Ranger for the rest of the goddamn series. Behold.
All right,
oh
let's get to
God,
work.
I am one weird color. Just one single weird color with my
Oh, I didn't
cheese.
bring my my stat boosts.
We have 385 KC. I'm broke, but you know, we've done our best. But had we really? What does that even mean, to do your best? We defeated Yama 385 times, but the collection log was still empty. We'd been on a journey to get the Oath Plate armor, but I didn't feel satisfied, and so pulled ever onward by a feeling. Some kind of need to do more or do better. We went back to Yama.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly
kill
quick
after
task.
kill. 400 KC and no drops. We completed combat task after combat task. We helped Ingus get a Soul Flame horn at 416, but still my collection log was empty. I knew I had to do something drastic.
Here, just wield it, hold it in your hand.
I
You're
cannot,
not using
Ingus. It would so. Okay, fine.
You're not using
I'm
it.
gonna
Just
need to give you a
hold it.
pie though.
Feel it. Send a spec. Just to feel.
Oh, baby. Later, dude. Later, idiot. Goodbye. Later, dude. Peace, loser. We left the call. Let's go. I knew I couldn't rest until we saw something, anything. My kills became frantic. I'm trying as 1 HP. Oh my god. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. And the oath plate, please. I tried everything I could think of to summon the RNG. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I tried killing him. The game told me to kill him to get the stuff, and I killed him 432 times. It's not working, bro. I'm sending fucking Mod Arcane a picture of my collection log. Brother, please. I will. Oh my god, I just got disconnected, bro. There's no way I just got disconnected. There's no way I just got disconnected, bro. I'd never been 6-hour logged at a boss before. These were unprecedented times. And before I knew it, we were on kill count 500. Okay. Oh my god, what a kill time. That was actually sick as hell. 500. Please, please, game, just show me the thing. Dude, what do I do? I did the thing that they wanted me to. I have to leave. I have to leave. I have to go. 500 KC. I don't really know what to say about it at this point, other than. So I think that pretty much sums up my feelings for the boss at this point. I'm gonna go eat and log out. So. Yeah. And so I did. And there the final kill count remains. We hadn't gotten a single drop in the collection log, but I was reminded of something. I knew there was something greater for me out there beyond these infernal walls. A darker, colder prison. The orange glow of the magma slowly turned red as I descended once more into that corrupted prison where my real task awaited me. The real journey of IRONMAN. The journey to get all the best loot ourselves. To go to the Inferno and kill Talzuk and finally face the demon who had started this all. And as the threads finally came together, I knew what I had to do. So with no gear and nothing left to lose, I got my ass back to the corrupted gauntlet.
Nice, I like the one hits. Oh shit, we got a superior. Okay.
And so we set off once more to kill that big old bear, that big old bear. That big old
See if
bear
we can get an imbued heart.
We are at the big bear. Killing audio once again.
Good luck. Thank you, man.
164 kill count. And since I'm not on a Slayer task, and because we're just chilling until we get the drop, I will be here a long time. Kills are a lot slower without the bonus of the Slayer.
Imbued heart on the cockatrice, that'd be
my damage
crazy.
actually feels kind of shit. Would be kind of cool if we had a BOFA. Apparently that's pretty good. A lot of places.
The collection log.
There must
Iron
be
boots.
a
No.
sickness deep within me.
When I heard the sound, I was like,
oh
shit.
On a fake game mode. There's nothing
But
wrong
no.
with me. Is this what? Is this what it was
I mean,
like?
it's an under collection lock knocked out, right? So
freed the slaves.
we'll take it.
They struggled to adjust
We
to
will
normal
take it.
life and their freedom outside of the corrupted gauntlet. You know, when all the slaves were freed from the corrupted gauntlet by Abraham Lincoln. I can relate to that experience. Nope. Don't know what that's like. Also, there's a PKer here. Is he gonna try and get me? There's no way actually.
Well, wow, pop-up fooled me. Yeah, you and me both, man.
There's no way. I'm not giving up. No, I spilled my coffee. There's absolutely no way that I died there. Wait, I didn't have Protect Automon. What did I lose? How much did I just lose? My coffee is all over me. Shit. I hate RuneScape. It's a shit game. Shit
The chance of getting an imbued heart from any superior mob is equal, right? Like it doesn't differ per superior mob, or
really
does
don't
it?
give a fuck about the bear. I want this dude dead because that was bullshit, and I want to anti-PK him. It'll be funny. Okay, we got him. Fuck that guy. Revenge is sweet. Let's see. Is there anything in the loot key? Fuck you, Jagex. Oh my god. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to RuneScape, guy. It's me.
Slayer task
There we go.
completed.
We're shooting
Slayer
a bear.
task completed.
It's going well. It is early in the morning. I just got back from TwitchCon and my head hurts. But things are going well at the big bear in the woods in the cave. So, anyways,
It's
more
what
audio
I think.
KC.
I checked
We're
it on
going back to using YouTube voice,
like
and I
a
will see you
abhorrent
when we get
specter,
an
and I think it's
item
1
or
in
a kill
200
that is kinda
if you
cool.
roll
We're
that
at
table.
207 kill count. This is about to be 208. Is this the kill that we needed to get the thing that we want? Come on, little bear. And a rune pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yes, the long bone. We're keeping that one in the NB. That's, wow,
wrong
love
one.
that for me. Good old longathan bonathan. 210 KC, we get a big longy. Oh, baby, what is this? An
See, so
uncut
apparently
dragon
this is
stone.
like the new meta to do
Yes.
Masna
That
skipping
rare?
because she
Come
has
with me,
increased
gamers. Let us
points.
check out how rare is
Since
that
the
thing I
last
just
Slayer
got. Oh,
update.
164. Never mind, not that rare. Don't need to complain. Let's fucking go.
So that makes it more worth it. Was this guy who did like an entire breakdown, and apparently regular Slayer Master or regular
nope, that's
drill
not real.
boosting can
That
get you
didn't just
260
fucking
points
happen.
per hour,
If
and this can get you
my
320
backpack
up to 340
motherfucker
points per
isn't
hour.
in that cave, I swear to God, I'm going to
11 cave slimes. Sure.
Ah! Fucking hell. No. Yes, there it is. The one good drop. This boss that's obviously
Saw
not
so many typo. Glad
We
you're
got
reading
the
it
red
correctly.
dragon eyes, 150k. Let's keep going. I stand corrected. There is another good drop here. It's 60 grimy toad flax for 200k.
Oh no,
okay.
I knew what you meant, man.
Oh my god.
No
Right out of
worries.
the gate, 90 damage. Okay, I'm fucking good at this game. 257 KC. Life is good here at the bear. The clicks are good. The drops are okay. And I feel like I'm gonna get at least one unique today. KC. How much money have we made at this bear? 12 mil? Guys, if you don't get uniques here, by the gods, it is rough. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Let's see. We're about halfway to the drop rate for the Claws of Callisto and about 1/3 of the way for the Voidwaker Hilt. And I'm starting to wonder what the fuck I thought I was doing. To be fair, if we get the Claws, not only is that the most valuable drop out of the 3 bosses, because it actually goes to the item that we have, but the next 2 bosses we kill with melee, so we actually get to use a rev weapon. My DPS is so shit compared to a crossbow or whatever the upgraded version is called. I'm still having fun. I'm gonna get back to the grind. I think I'm a little sick, but RuneScape is a good little thing to do while you're feeling sick, so. Oh yeah, it is a new day. Hello everybody. We got some red dragon hide, 315 KC. We're
You don't actually
shooting a
need the
bear,
V shield, but I'll fix that after. 11 cave slime is going to be super quick.
Haha, I didn't die the last time I got this drop. This is certainly going to make it to my bank. Thank you, Jagex. 330 KC. Oh, and look, a genie lamp. Fuck you, Jagex. I'm getting XP without playing your game. Actually, I'm playing a lot. I am.
We're going to grab
Wow.
something to eat
Are these
super
kills
quick.
slow?
I'll be back in
I'm-
like 2
I'm
minutes.
playing so
Double
much.
what?
I am really playing the game, huh? I was not even aware that there was a special attack on this crossbow. What does it do? What do you do? So it turns out I never found out what that special attack does. But I did find out that killing Artio with my setup is about 10 kills an hour. And so we'd put about 30 hours into this grind so far. We were halfway to the drop rate for the Claws of Callisto, and 1/3 of the way to the Voidwaker Hilt. I was getting pretty tired of the bear, but I was still hopeful. Oh yeah, you big nasty grimy toad flax, 215k. That will make up for me fucking around and trying to fight people with shit PK gear. It's a new day again. I feel like I'm just gonna keep saying that. We've killed Artio 368 times. It's not a lot. These kills are fucking slow. And while I'm doing this grind, I'm still, as always, grinding LMS to get better at PvP and doing the corrupted gauntlet, which is going fine, by the way. Losing my mind. Yeah, I'm a kick a little spider. Yeah, corrupted, I'm gonna die. Yeah, not if I kill myself first. Yeah. Oh, the grimy toad flax. Gimme. Check looting bag. Oh, grimy toad flax. It's so grimy. And I'm losing my mind alone in a cave with a fake bear. You're not real, Artio. It's not even a bear if you think about it. It's a picture of a bear with a lot of numbers behind it. I'm imagining that it's bear-like. Huh. Fuck. But does that really devalue the whole experience? I don't know. Cause like I'm not really shooting a bear with the crossbow. I guess these are the things that I think about when I'm playing RuneScape alone. in my room again. So anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the video. I changed my gear setup, so I'm risking a couple mil, maybe 3 or 4. And holy shit, just a couple changes like adding the anguish and the pigation boots. My kills are a lot faster. If you're doing this and you have plenty of money, I highly recommend taking a little bit more risk. If you have an alt outside scouting, you should never die. Just don't take fights. The only reason I've ever died is because I thought, hey, maybe I can get a fun kill here, and I opted into the fight. But look at this guy. Look, wind, stand right there. Look at him just standing there. I see everything. Boom. I will never have a PK roll up on me unless I want them to. So highly recommend taking a bit more risk. And the item, it's limpware roots. Oh, and $200 million on the ground. Red Dragon Hide, let's go. You know, that might have been my best trip to RDO yet. 1.4 mil, and the kills were way faster. Oh my god, having better gear is so nice. Oh, Toad Flax, get in the bag. Get in the bag, Toad Flax. Oh my god. That was by far the fastest audio kill we have ever had. Holy shit. That took like a minute, I think. Is it 5 minutes on a divine ranging potion? Dude, it's like I had a fucking handgun, bro. Dude, I just did it again. Another one, literally the 2 fastest kills I've ever had back to back. I'm not doing anything differently. 413 KC. I don't know, man. I'm ready for this grind to be over so we can move on to the next one. I might as well enjoy audio while we're here. I'm having a good time because once we get the claws and the Voidwaker hilt, I'm probably never doing this boss ever again. Yes, the Red Dragon Hide. I shall turn this into armor the likes of which you have never seen.
Catcalled and like maybe abused or...
Wait, was Tony Reigns? Wait. I think we saw that guy at the Bone Zone. Wait, I don't think I put it in the last Wilderness video, but I'm gonna go find a clip that never made it in the last video and show you. I'm pretty sure I saw Tony Reigns at the Bone Zone. Now he's here trying to fucking deuce me up at RDO. Bro, this guy's what a fucking renaissance man of the wild. Okay, I'm gonna go see if that is real. Hey, Tony Reigns. Hey, Tony. Oh shit, it's Tony Reigns. Hello, everybody. I am 9rain. And this is kill 508, and I've just realized the dragon two-hander is like a 1 in 350. The dragon pickaxe, also a 1 in 350. The tyrannical ring, am I crazy? Didn't we get a tyrannical ring? Where the fuck did we get the tyrannical ring? Oh, we got a treasonous ring from Spindle. All right, guys, well, I guess we're fucking dry on everything. Literally every drop that I could have gotten or seen, I've killed this fucking bear 500 times and I haven't seen anything. God damn it. Why did I... Dude, it's times like this that I wonder why I'm not just playing... Ow, a trap. Oh, fuck. Why I'm not just playing a main account. No, I cannot let this... I won't be discouraged. Fuck you, bear. I will be resolute. All right, guys. Well, fuck... Jesus, I'm doing more damage to myself than I am the bear.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, no, get out of here, dude. Come on. Yeah. Fucking one scary thing about doing all these grinds and front loading them and then uploading the video is that I'm probably doing like 10 things wrong that would really help to know, and I'm sure you guys are gonna tell me in the video, but for now I'm just gonna keep doing the same wrong thing over and over because this is the best thing I could think of. This right here, what I'm doing right now, shooting a bear with the fucking gun. Whoa, dude, the frame rate on the dust looks really good.
Slayer test completed.
Graphics team, look at you guys. Fuck yeah, that looks awesome. All right, I like it. So, what? Why did... Okay, first of all, my freeze didn't catch, but holy shit, those clicks. Okay, you don't even have to go back in the video. I'm gonna show you again. Look at this shit. It's so good.
That's 42. 7 more tasks, and then we can do our 50th
that
of Kono.
Was pretty unreal, huh? Nah, bro, don't, dude. He logged out. He didn't even want to kill me. I hate this game, bro. At this point, 500 KC had taken us a pitiful 50 hours, which for the record is more time than it took me to beat The Witcher 3, which is way more fun than killing a bear in a cave. But the big old bear wasn't the only...
I've actually never played Witcher 3. I bought it. I'm thinking of doing it on stream at some point. Not anytime soon, but at some point.
thing that was happening in the wild. Shrek? Holy
34
shit.
Banshees.
Wait.
No
What?
way, bro.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude, it's fucking Shrek. Dude, the account is so sick, man.
Holy shit, bro.
He looks like Shrek, dude. Look at him. Oh my god.
I gotta come out to the fucking wilderness, bro.
5 nights straight of getting 6 to 3 hours of sleep. And then we went to the fucking... It's Tony Reigns! It's Tony fucking motherfucking Reigns, bro! That's the second time that motherfucker has come after my ass, bro.
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
All right, I'm gonna filming the fight between Tony Reigns and fucking the man 608. Dude, Tony Reigns is some budget-looking ass gear, and the man's got Elite Void. I don't think my man Tony.
Look at a little bit
My
like a
man
Chad.
Tony has cast about 8 entangles. Oh no, he's got a light ballista. Dude, he's about to get fucked up. This is Tony. Tony, no. Oh, the 39 with the fucking... Did they land teleblocks? I didn't see. Tony Reigns just made it. Go get him. This little pussy ain't even chasing. Tony Reigns just went to the cave and he's just standing there.
This little puss.
I would tell him, go get him. And now I'm here in a cave with a bear who is
myself.
The one trapping me, even though there's still bear traps, which feels kind of like weird. It's like he's had some bad experiences and he's like using them against me, so this feels like really kind of like retributive in this sadistic kind of way. Anyways, 598 KC, no drops. Killing it at 600. Oh, it's starting to feel just like the gauntlet. Oh, I'll never see an item. Oh, I don't even know what they look like. What are they? What are the items? It's a fucking bear fur. It's a big rug. A fucking rug for my house. Dude, an audio rug for a house would be fucking sick, bro.
That would be
I like how they made him appear every time, you know.
33 damage. Kill 600. It's
Let's
the
go.
drop.
Let's go.
There's your road pickaxe.
Holy shit.
I have 60 of those. Fuck, dude. It's not funny anymore.
Oh, Raynor.
I'm not even
I know these could drop Raynors. That's pretty nice.
Ah, yes, there it is. Finally, not gonna complain. We get a dragon pick. I guess we should let's teleport out of here.
You know what I'm actually thinking about is getting the Slayer helm before I finish my block list at Duradel, because I already have 2 blocks at Duradel, I
the first
believe.
dragon pick and dragon
And I kind of want to have the Slayer helm to, you know, not have to bring all the fucking shit every time.
Anyways,
Plus, we get the damage boost while having the items.
550 times.
What do you guys feel about that?
What the fuck is going on? And in the game, it says
Because I think from my
whatever. We
50th
more than this
point
22.
reward,
Oh,
I could
God,
probably, I'm
that's
at
terrible.
185 now. We're gonna get at least 60 points from doing all these. And then I think from the 50th, we should have like 400.
Fucking shit. Yes. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Claws of Callisto, 660 KC. Damn, that feels good. Holy cow. I have been shooting this fucking bear in a cave for
Slayer,
days.
like, I don't have to actually, like,
Days.
complete
It's
the
so
entire
long.
block list, right?
It's such a long grind. My
Like,
kills are
already
not
having
fast
2
with
blocks
this
at Duradel, I think
Yes,
should
dude.
be
Okay, boom,
fine.
we put this away, boom, put the one... Dude, 2 kills after the dragon pick. Holy shit. Right on drop rate, and we got the claws. It was time to strap that baby up and take it for a spin. Use Claws of Callisto on the chain mace. You combine the
Like, normally you would go for block list first, the unlocks, and then Slayer helm. But I think I can kind of like split it up a little bit, because doing this with earmuffs is I'm just losing out on so much damage right now. Same with a lot of other items. You have a block list anything? Oh, it's great, man. You can now set up different block lists for different Slayer Masters. But I'm assuming you knew about that already. I'm going to have to set up, like, if I want to really efficiently point boost with Mazna as well, I'm going to have to do a block list there too. But it's going to take a while. So I'm thinking maybe just get the Slayer helm first. Seeing as I have like metal dragons blocked, and I think elves, if I'm not mistaken, at Duradel, so it's not like I don't have anything.
To form the Ursine chain mace. Boom, baby! Look at that! I'm gonna grab you. Wait, what the fuck is wrong? Why is it erect, bro? Why is it like half
I'll think
erect?
about it. We're probably going to be doing the
so
50th
high
task
with this skip, dude. It looks
off stream
so
anyway.
fucking mediocre if I'm
I'll
being
keep
honest.
the points for a little while and then we'll
This
figure
is sick.
something
I
out.
can't wait to use this at the next two bosses. Unfortunately, we're still going for the Voidwaker hilt on which we could go very dry, and the Ursine Chain Mace is not useful there, so at least it's something. I'm now maybe even more terrified of the rest of the grind because, Jesus Christ, if I go dry on the Voidwaker hilt, there's really nothing else I want from here. Dude, I'm glad to get that item. That's so cool.
One more.
What, dude? What? There's no way, dude.
Slayer task completed.
There we go.
680 KC, bro. It's not. I don't even need this item. I'll never use it. I'm never gonna use this item. Don't care. Don't want it. But holy shit, I'm so fucking good at this game, dude. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 KC. I get Dragon Pickaxe, Claws of Callisto, and the Tyrannical Ring. Bro, I'm on another fucking level this morning. Oh my God, dude, that's so sick. This is my fucking domain today. Soon I will have my Voidwaker hilt and Voidwaker hilt. Nope. Okay. All right. What? Okay. It wasn't back to. Okay.
I'm purposely not completing Skippy and the Mogurs this mini quest because then we can have the option to actually get Mogurs, which we don't want.
Yes. The Dragon Two-Handed Sword. A completely useless item.
36
that
Pyre
I'm not going to
Fiends.
complain about because it's kind of cool to see. And hello, everybody. Welcome back. We got 720 KC. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I have been here for too long. Well, anyways, I'm killing the bear. It's raining outside. The weather is cold and chilly and it feels like fall. So I hope you guys are having a good fall. Unless you're Australian, then is it fucking spring? Okay, back to the bear. Okay.
Let's get Pyre Fiends out of the way.
And with this final blow, at long last, 900 kill count, but more importantly, 83 rune pickaxes. 83. So we can use those when we can. Yep, that's right. $1.5 million in rune pickaxes. Okay, and there it is. Hey, this guy's really not gonna fucking leave? Do I just get away now? We did it. Okay, well, what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted is, unfortunately, that was the scary number because we have killed Artio 912 times. That is, unfortunately, the drop rate for the Voidwaker hilt. So, we're doing it again. We're going dry. Oh God, we're going dry. Haha. It had been over a month since we first set foot in Artio's cave, 2 months since the beginning of the Rev grind, and 3 months since our adventures in the Bone Zone. We managed to hit the drop rate for the Voidwaker hilt, and had gotten both the Tyrannical Ring and the Claws of Callisto. I was trying not to lose hope. Oh, but gamers, I could feel the dry streak coming. I had been down this road before, and there we go. Gamers, hello. Good morning. 913 KC, and we are officially dry for the Voidwaker hilt, gem piece, the Voidwaker piece. You will notice we've upped our risk pretty substantially. I think I'm a nice juicy 17 miller if somebody kills me, but with the code I want and the occult necklace, we have like a massive damage boost to mage, so we usually throw maybe 5 magic attacks, maybe 4 per kill, and so I'll take anything at this point to just speed up the kills. We're gonna try and get to like 1000 KC and see how we feel. We might go to the next boss at that point and then come back for this piece. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, yes. Rune pickaxe number 88. Love that for me. Oh, yes. Number 89. Let's go.
Good times is a profound psychological.
This is not good. I have messed up. Okay, I don't know how many of these I have destroyed, but here we go. Another. How long will this one last? We don't know, but I might have a Vorkath grind in the future because for some reason I keep forgetting to protect these with the Trevor parchment. Hey, number 90. Yay. Number 91. Hey, 92 rune pickaxes. Let's go. And there's, I think I missed one. 94 rune pickaxes. Let's go. Let's go. 95. Oh, dude, guys, you're not gonna believe this. 96 rune pickaxes. We are fucking smashing it. Hell yeah. 97, baby. Let's go. No way, dudes. No way. 1045 KC. We got 98. Dude, We're about to hit 100 rune pickaxes. I never thought I would be here. This is fucking crazy. I'm having so much fun at the bear. I love this. This is awesome. Yes. Woo. I'm not in pain. You're projecting. Hello everybody, it's a new day, and we have rune pickaxe number 99 at 1055 KC. Some might find this upsetting. Me? I find it invigorating. It's what I live for here in the cave. And I am proud to inform you that we are about to hit 100 rune pickaxes. Oh god. Help me. 1073. A dragon two-handed sword. Our second one. Huh. Not gonna be using that anywhere or anything. I wonder what is the point of this weapon? What do they think people were gonna do with it? Huh. Kind of makes you wonder what the hell the dragon two-handed is for. And there it is. 1076. 100 rune pickaxes. I don't know what this means for us other than I guess now we're on a journey for 200 rune pickaxes. Man. Okay, well, it's kind of cool, I guess. Another tyrannical ring at 1097 KC. I don't even think this item is worth any money, but that's not why we do this. We're not here for the money. We're here for fame and fortune and having a good time playing a game.
Oh, you got the D-pick.
Good morning, friends, enemies, whoever watches this stuff. That's 111 rune pickaxes. We've killed the bear 1,202 times. These kills are not quick. I'm pretty sure I killed Audio for 6 hours yesterday, and I didn't get a clip. So, I don't know, guys. This grind is getting pretty long. We're going dry on the first one, baby. A third dragon two-handers.
That's worth picking up.
Number 3. Now that I think about it, I think I'm dry on that. I should have 4.
Staff of Fire.
I should have 4 dragon picks. Okay, well that's cool to see, I guess. A little bit of money in the looting bag. That's fine. 1,210 KC. Wow. I can feel it, guys. Today's the day. It's gotta be the day. We're getting the Void Waker gem. We're going on to a different boss. I mean, today's the day for you if you're watching the video. But what if it's not the day for me? What if it's not the day for me, you know? Ah, yes. Here we are again.
There we go.
Another
One more.
dragon two-handed sword. I wonder if we shall ever see something other than the dragon two. You know,
Slayer
that
task completed.
That is the most useless.
Still
I don't
full
even think
helm.
it's worth
Take
any
that.
money. Here, let's check looting bag. No, it's like 200k. 1233, and there's a PKer coming in the cave. All right. Okay. Hello, gamers. Die, you
5 more
stupid bear.
tasks.
This is it. This is the kill. An important milestone on any KC. 1,337. That's 400 too many. We've done this 400 too many times, and we're gonna keep doing it more too many times. Welcome, everybody, to Iron Man, the series where I try to do a thing, and Jagex says, no, not you. Other people? Yes. You? No. And so we're here, and they can't beat me. I will never give up. Will it take 2,000 kills to get 1 fucking piece and 1/3 of the way to the Void Waker? Maybe, but I'm gonna beat your stupid game, Jagex. Me. This guy. I'm gonna beat it. This guy right here. The guy with the fucking bear coming. Oh my god, and the oh, I'm in a trap. Life is good, I think. I'm not sure, but we're playing RuneScape for a job, so it's not bad. I don't know, guys. I'll see you in a couple hundred kills when we finally get the Void Waker. I don't know what else to say. No. 1338. Oh god. Tell me they're not on the same drop table. There's no way they would be on the same drop table. It's gotta be its own thing. How cruel and unusual it would be if they were on the same drop table. Is it on the same drop table? Oh my god. It's the same drop table. Oh no, I just looked. Oh god, I hate it. Why?
Magic.
Why? That could have been the thing that we wanted. Guys, apparently there's a 1 in 103 chance of hitting the unique table, which is what I hit every time I got a dragon two-hander, the claws of Callisto, or any other. No,
we can actually make a portal straight to
Canafish
Canafish in our house.
Number 3. It's fine. Look,
let's do that.
At least it's not gonna get worse from here.
We easily have the level for that. Saw.
Oh my god, finally. No way. And there it was, at long last. The Void Waker. Although not the whole thing, just the hilt. It had taken us 1,300 million kills and over a month, but we got the first of the 3 pieces for the Void Waker. We had 2 more bosses left to go, but my hope was restored. I knew that if we could get 1 piece, we could get all 3. Nothing was gonna stop me from completing the blade that would set me free and help me complete my destiny of being a strong RuneScape player. Okay, we're out of here. All right, 1371. It's too many. It's too many. Fuck you, little Callisto Cub.
Yeah, that's
I'm never
72.
getting you.
We're
I'm never
gonna get
going
that
back.
portal.
There's no reason. We got everything we
Would
want.
you handle the Mori Diaries? I did actually.
Never going back to that place ever
I have
again. That
Mori
cave
Hard
stinks.
Diary done.
Guys, we got the Void Waker hilt.
But I don't think it teleports straight to Canopus, right?
I gotta look some stuff up. We gotta figure out
Does
a
it?
plan because I have just been doing this for so long. The total price
only
check
Berk the
from
Rod and
Ario
Ecto.
is 114 mil. Almost half of that is the Void Waker hilt. If you don't get this drop when you do this boss, it's fucking horrible. I spent 30 mil on supplies. Like, it's
Alright,
not
let's see
even.
what we get.
And weeks of my life. Don't go here. Don't go here. Man. Okay, all right. Let's
16
fucking
wall
on to the
beasts.
next thing. And so it was on to the next boss.
Yeah, see, this is
and
another
the
one of
next
those
grind.
annoying ones
Just
where you have
like
to
every
pick
other
up
day in
spiky
Iron Man,
helmets.
it was time to
I
kill
think I'm
the
just gonna
thing,
go
to
with
get
Slayer
the
helm
thing,
as soon
to
as I
make the
can, man.
video. And so I set off. Okay, this is obviously not the entire loot tab, but this is just some of the notable stuff we've got from our wilderness journey. 131
One of the
mil.
diary
I don't know
tasks
what Young
makes
Left
you
is
use
doing
that
here, but
portal.
hello. I got a bunch of Carol's coins. So I guess
Maybe I do
killed
have it
people.
then. I'm not sure about it
What I was
actually.
doing there. We're finally gonna
I
get
might-
to use
I
the
might
Ursine
actually
chain
have it.
base. So I think these
You're
next two
right.
grinds should go way quicker. Good morning, everybody. Hello, it's a new day in RuneScape. We currently
check.
have one Void Waker piece. Behold the Void Waker hilt. So today, we are going to kill a giant spider many times. We're headed to
Yeah,
Spindle.
I do
we
actually.
have neither the fangs of Venenatis,
Psych,
nor the Void
okay.
Waker
Yeah,
gem.
you're right.
Spindle,
I already have it.
Spindle. The fangs are a 1 in 600 and don't really get us anything because we don't have a crossbow. But the Void Waker gem is a 1 in 912. Let's pray to God that we just get spoon-fed one time. Just once in this game, please. Okay, I would go kill the spider. We currently have 163 spindle kills. We're doing it off task. I'm not trying to do Wildy Slayer right now and get the right task, so let's go. Okay, there's one kill done. Oh my god, that was so fast. Changing the gear setup, taking a little more risk, and bringing Chinchompas, game changer.
Oh, I still have a
We're doing
light
so
source
much
on me.
damage.
Oh,
Check this
thank
out,
God.
look. We just
I thought I
throw one
forgot it.
chin. Boom. They're both dead. We also hit Spindle. We're going back to hitting with... Dude, this is crazy. And we're bringing an Amulet of Blood Fury. So we're healing up while we're doing this too. We're going to be flying through these kills. Holy shit, I just hit a 67.
So
Oh my
16
God, he's
wall
dead.
beasts.
This is a different
You
boss.
got it.
Oh my god. I know I just keep nerding out about how fast I'm doing damage. I don't think you guys understand. Unless you've done this, this is so stupid. I'm gonna enjoy this so much more than Audio. Audio fucking sucks. Never go there. Ooh, Grimy Snapdragon. 60 of them for 500k. Okay, the first decent drop of the trip. There it is. The first rune pickaxe drop of the new grind. Life is good here in the spooky web land. Oh my goodness. How many kills do I have? 183. We've been here for like 20 kills and I just remembered that I have thralls. So hello little Zora Snakeling. Doing it with a good setup. I feel like I'm cheating. This feels like cheating. And the grimy Snappy D. Life is good. That is a good drop. 189 KC. Another rune pickaxe. Morale is high. 191. We get another rune pickaxe. How many have we gotten? 30 from Spin. Okay, that's gotta be a joke. Ooh, baby. 250 red spider eggs.
There's a
We get
hole in the wall.
132k. 203 kills. Okay, we got a long way to go. Oh, dude, 206 Onyx bolt tips for 292k at kill 206. Dude, we're actually making money here. Dude, Audio sucks. Never kill the bear. Never go there. It's not worth it. This is way better. 215 KC. We get 60 more snappy Ds, dude. Life was good in the sticky hole. The kills were fast and the money was flowing. Joy had
Here we go.
returned to the land of Ironman. I guess
Lantern lens.
if this is in the video I did. Okay, sure. 289 KC. Okay. Methinks I hit Spindle so hard it shit out a Dragon 2 hander. Huh. The kills are going fast. We're approaching 300 KC and life is good. Ooh, Dragon 2 hander into the grimy snappy D drop. Well, that's cool, I guess. Well, 320. We hit the table again and we got a Dragon 2 hander sword. Well, never lucky, but we're still on our way. 320 KC, huh? Well, dude, just please, Jack X, just once. Just once I want to get spoon-fed. Oh, I don't want to be here for a month. Oh, no way. Nope. 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 Come plating works. There's no way. 323 KC. I'm the best fucking player in the entire world. Venenatus is Void Waker Gem 323. Ah, yep. Easy 80 mil. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the Lord Gothic giveth, and sometimes the Lord
gonna hop
Gothic
between these
taketh
three.
away. We spent over 130 hours in a cave with a bear, and then in 3 hours, we were done with the fun boss. So... fuck
You
me.
just
No, of course,
finally got
when
that?
I was getting like 10 audio
Oh,
KC
it's funny how
per
he calls it
hour and
Iron
hating
Man.
myself.
Oh, yeah.
Of course we go 1300.
Oh, you
dry on that one.
you only
And then
just
here
got
at
that.
Spin, when I'm
Okay.
getting literally 5 times the kill rate at about 50 per hour.
No,
We get
no,
spoon-fed,
no,
and that's
it's,
just the way that life
he's
is.
playing
But
it like
you
an
know what?
Iron
We're
Man.
done, and we're moving on, and we're on to the last
But the
piece.
thing is,
We're
like,
so
once he
close.
unlocks
The
an
only thing
item,
left
he
to
can
do,
then
we're
buy
heading
it
to
off
Vedian
the
and
GE.
Calvarian. We have
So he
14
only needs to
KC so
unlock it
far,
once.
and the only thing we need is the Void Waker blade. I mean, Ring of the Gods would be cool, I guess. Okay, it's actually doable. It's actually doable, and then that means that I can actually get this video out, and then I can go play Trailblazers, which is what I've been wanting to do for ages. So, okay, whew, I'm pumped. Hey, the Salve Amulet E actually gonna come in handy. From what I died in the previous episode, we're actually taking this to Calvarian because it gives us the damage boost. Oh, which means we get another risk slot because we don't have the amulet. Oh, sick. I think I'm gonna bring Ferocious Gloves then. We could lose the fighter torso if we fuck it up, but I don't care. Whatever. Okay. It's been a little while since we've been here. Oh, hello, doggies. If I remember correctly, this is pretty easy. Okay, there we go. We got first kill back. We got cannonballs.
Okay, so we do have to
starting
hop
remember
between.
how this
I thought
boss
maybe it
goes.
respawns
Okay,
instantly.
all right. Well, there's kill count number 50, and I will see you guys in however long this takes. What? Oh my god, I thought I got the pet. Dude, I thought I got the fucking... Because it has a little name called Veteran. I thought I got the fucking pet. Alright, nah, screw me. Okay, that's a stupid announcement, man. There's no way. There's no way we got the skull. It's 29 KC. We just got here. Okay, well, keep getting lucky. The skull doesn't help us because we don't have the Thamron Scepter, but you know what? We take those. It's another log. Also, this boss is fun. I really like this one. Having this broken ass weapon feels insane for the 2 melee bosses though, and the kills per hour are like 5 times higher, so I'm having a good time. Not that I want to go dry here by any means, but it's at least a fun boss with fun mechanics. Hey, there it is. 1 million gold at 59 KC. We get a dragon pickaxe. It's a lucky day today. I'm getting lucky. That's cool, and I'm having a good time. This is actually a really fun boss, dude. This is it might be my favorite of the 3. Spindle was a little more chill, but kind of a little more annoying. Audio by far the worst. Holy shit, audio is not even close. Maybe it's different if you have Web Weaver, but with the dragon crossbow, ugh. Anyways, we're having a good time at Calvarian, smacking this giant fucking skeleton. Also, this feels like an old school, like, adventure game. I'm in a dungeon
Almost level
underground in a
82
shitty
attack.
part of the game with fighting a giant fucking skeleton, mummy, god, I don't know. It's ooh, 1 KC later, we get another green tech, 6 sandfuse serums, 150k. Okay, wait a minute, guys. I think I've just had the most brilliant idea. I have not seen this in a guide. No one's
Hopefully we're
mentioned
gonna get a
it.
proc
This
on
might
our
be the
bracelet so
smartest
we can
fucking
do the
thing
other
I've
one
ever
and
done.
then get
Okay,
out.
come with me to the Grand Exchange. There's an item that could revolutionize what I'm doing here at Calvarian. And the crazy thing about what I am about to attempt is even if you guess the item correctly, you would guess the wrong version.
one,
Check
maybe.
this out. Granite Maul, the shitty version. Look at this bad boy. 6 feet of raw shaft with a big fucking block of stone on the end. Here's the plan. Okay, it only increases our risk by 200k, which whatever. Don't care about
Yes.
it.
Task
There we go.
completed.
Each of Calvarian's
Awesome.
phases has 150 health. If you get it below half
And report to
HP
house.
per phase, so if it goes to 75 or lower, oh my god, a big fucking tree. It does a special attack where it summons 2 dogs, and then you have to kill the dogs in order to do any more damage to the boss.
There we
Each
go.
dog is 30
Yes,
HP.
baby.
That's
This is
typically
much
2
quicker.
hits from a weapon.
I even
like their
forgot that we
assigned
had that,
Japanese.
bro.
Sometimes, if you do 74 damage to the boss, then you can hit a 76,
41
which is my
dogs.
max hit, or I think my max hit is 78. Anyways, if you do 76
Any tips for
damage,
me?
you basically 2-shot the boss without it summoning the dogs, and you skip the dog phase. I'm gonna use the
dogs.
Granite Maul
Which are
spec
the
to see
easiest
if I can
kill?
increase the odds of me skipping that phase. So I guess we'll see how this goes. I actually think that this tech is like, there's some potential here. Nah, I'm a genius. This'll work.
like
Is it not working? I think it might be busted because I'm pretty sure I got the XP drop and it hit a 2. But the strength XP drop was big. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Okay, I just checked the footage. I actually did it properly. I mean, there's no way to go from a melee hit to a Gmaul and stack them in the same tick. There's always gonna be at least a 1 tick delay, which is what I did. But I did it the proper time in his attack cycle that I got the hit in, and you can see the XP drop is like a 69 or something like that, or 64. I don't know. And then it just does 2 damage. So I guess Jagex doesn't want you using this item here. Dude, I'm so sad. Turns out I'm fucking smart, but they're smarter. They should change that. If you're trying as hard as I'm trying to make that happen, they should let it. Good morning, gamers. We're on our way to Calvarian. Once again, I've got Bando's Tactics on this time, and we've changed our attack style from defensive to aggressive. If you've been here for long enough, you already know this, and you already hate me for it, but since all of my skills are 99, I typically train defensive combat styles. I've got 25 million defense XP. We've got about 20 million strength XP and 15 million attack XP. The reason is because the post 99 defense grind is easiest to climb.
Supposedly they're around here somewhere.
That might be a stupid reason, but what else are you gonna do with maxed combat sets, you know? The aggressive attack style does give us an extra max hit or 2 maybe, because we're using a salve amulet, and I don't know if that's calculated before or after. Our old max hit was 78. The new max hit, I'm not sure what it is, so I guess we'll find out when we hit it. It could be 80, it could be 81, and like I've said before, anything that increases our chance of skipping the dog phase, which I've still never done, would significantly increase our kill time. You know, maybe it never happens, but to be honest, what the fuck else am I gonna do with this boss except try to get the dog skip? So anyways, I'm having a good time. It's a new day. Hopefully we get really lucky today.
Agility XP2. Wait, we're getting pretty close to 80. His diary is also basically...
No. With that XP drop, I think we would have skipped dogs if the fucking hit splat from the chain maze hadn't cucked us. No, I think it brought him below 75. God damn it. Here it is. It's our fucking chance. Come on, 90. You just hit the shit. Come on. No. God damn it. And the Void Waker Blade at 117 and 19? 119? Nope. Okay. Holy shit. 81 is our new max hit? Okay. No, that's pretty sick. Oh my god, we finally did it. It's taken us 128 kills to dial in our method for doing as much damage as possible at Calvarian. We had 256 chances, and we finally 2-shot the boss. If we 2-shot each phase from now until 912 KC, that would be 3,136 hits left. So, piece of cake, right? Right? I don't care that it's 12k coins. It took us 128 kills to get the skip. A 76 into a 77. Or a 74 into a 77? Or 73? I don't know. Math is hard, but you know what's not hard? Clicking boss. Here's another one. Holy shit, wait, it was 75. Okay. We don't get the skip, but that was a lot of damage. I like this boss. I think it's my favorite of the 3, followed by Spindle, and then followed very, 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 very far behind by that stupid bear. Okay, 154. We hit the table again, which I think that's pretty lucky. How many times have we hit this table? 1, 2, and the skull 3 times? Okay, yeah, we're getting pretty spoon-fed here. Hopefully the luck continues to our Void Waker piece. That would be nice. That's a 78. Jesus. Whoa, ancient staff and 161 KC.
Jackalbone actually needs
I don't
to
know.
pick that
That's
up.
kind of cool. Nice to see something unique, I guess. Ooh, speaking of fucking hell, dude, the 81.
I knew it was gonna drop again.
A little kid me would be freaking out if he
That's
saw
for
something
Rag
like
and
that.
Bone
I mean,
Man
adult
too.
me is freaking out when I see something like that. Whoa, what? No way. The next kill, we get an ancient staff? What? Okay. And 212 KC. We just passed 20 million strength XP. The experience here is really stupid. This is awesome. If I was playing a new account, I think I would try to come here as quickly as possible. I don't know, man. It would be such a cool way to build an account. Anyways, 212 KC, still having a good time. You can see by this little tracker up here, I've never used this plugin before, but the one at the top left actually gives us our kills per hour. It's saying we're 56 right now. We've had a couple pretty lucky kills. I think it'll probably be closer to, oh, I don't know, 45 per hour. Anyways, things are going well here at the, wherever the fuck we are, Calvarian's Rest, Vedian's Cave, the tunnels of whatever the fuck. 232? The Voidwaker blade? Nope. Okay, and that is 252 KC. We get 12k, and it looks like our kills per hour is staying north of 50. So we've got about 13 or 14 hours before we hit the drop rate for the blade. That's a long night tonight and a long day tomorrow, and then we'll hit the drop rate.
Why is he walking that way?
If Jagex is nice to us, which to be honest, they still fucking know us for that RDO shit. That was horrible. Then I should have the Voidwaker blade by tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Judging by my luck on this account, I'll see you guys in like 5 days, but you know, we'll see. And there it is, 304 kill count, and we are a third of the way to the drop rate for the blade. You'll notice my kills per hour is quite a bit lower. There've been a lot of PKers showing up. If you've got a scout, like I've said before, this is like super easy to prevent.
Once we get the royal seed pod from Mike Menace 2, we're gonna do some wildy bosses too on this account.
You just hit the seed pod and reset. Good morning, everybody. It's a new day. I'm a little sick, and it's a little early, but we're playing RuneScape, so let's get some KC today. Okay, we hit the table again, and it's just over 1 mil. Dragon pickaxe, 341 KC. We take those. Oh, the skip. It's so nice. That's happened, I think, maybe 4 times.
5 more to go.
408 KC. 17.5 mil so far and 400 kill count. That's alright. We've gotten a couple uniques. Obviously not the big one. Getting the dog skip, probably more exciting for me than seeing like a dragon two-hander drop or something that's not the blade. Oh, we hit the table again. Skull of Edian, 441 KC. Man, could have been the drop. It could have been the thing that we wanted, but it was a different thing. We are closing in on halfway to the drop rate. Pretty cool that we saw 2 Skulls of Edian. I guess if we ever go back to Revs, we can get them on
Slayer
Scepter,
task
and then we can get that little bad boy on it. Ooh, 450 KC. We got a dragon pickaxe. How many is that here? 3 and 2 skulls. Oh,
there's a way to set up my house so that doors are always open.
Not yet. No way. 461. We hit the table again, dude. Oh, is it even the same looting bag? Oh, the skull and 2 picks. Holy cow. If that was the blade though. Our luck here is getting pretty stupid. And the good thing about RuneScape is getting lucky doesn't mean you're gonna get less lucky. Oh, I'm coping because I can feel the dry streak coming. Oh my god, I can feel it. We're gonna go so dry. Oh my god, I'll see you guys at 3,000 kill count when we finally get the blade. Oh god. 460 KC. I think that's probably the crazy number for a Calvarian, because for every boss there's basically a kill count that once you hit it, things start to get just a little bit weird. I don't know how many times we'd hit the drop table at this point, but we were still in search of the Voidwaker blade. My time in the wilderness was mostly a solo journey, but as you guys may well know, sometimes what an adventure really needs is some good companions. You want to see some shit, brother?
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit!
Yeah, bro.
Turn your bone to peaches, cuz.
Yeah, bro, that's fucking sick, dude. That's some voodoo shit.
There we go.
Gah! Hound! Get him! Dodge this! I'm gonna steal everything around here. Back off my.
The fucking Mondo voice pack for Calvarian. I want that. It's pretty funny when he's like, I am a high-level boss. I will summon my 139 hellhounds to defeat you.
That's one of the more annoying ones.
And he's like, and I go to the next one. Boop, and he's, oh, baby, give me that long bone.
Shatter them with blunt weapons or melt them with fire.
That?
I just got a long bone. Turns out the long bone at 535 kill count. How rare are you? Was a 1 in, oh, thank God, 1 in 400. Okay. Wow. Huh. That's actually, we were going dry for the long bone. Okay. I did not know that. Oh my God, look at how big these crabs are, bro.
Damn.
Damn, that's a crab and a half, bro. Look at the crab train. Where they going? Fucking crab train.
Time to feast, Hound. Rich is nerdy, you know?
Yeah,
I think he's the only
dude. Wait a minute, dude.
Other than...
I bet he was a nerd in his past life. Yeah. Like we think he's a badass warrior, but he's just those are his version of like the fedora and samurai sword. That's why it only takes like a minute to kill this guy. If you found an actual giant warrior, he'd kick your ass. But we got the nerd who's like pretending.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I just thought of that. I think that's probably true. He comes out, he's like, my moment has finally come. I'm dying again. Fuck. Mondo and I were having a good time at Calvarian. In fact, I also got a Ring of the Gods. I don't know what happened to the clip. It's gone. But there's the ring. But anyways, like I said, this was about the point in the grind where things started to get a little weird.
I unsheathed myself.
White wolf.
Dude, fucking Calvarian just said, take this, and it was in all caps. This.
And then it just cuts to the most horrifying image of I won't go further.
What?
Of Calvarion.
Oh, damn.
And you.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I just got another dragon pickaxe. How many? That's number 5? Fuck. I don't know. And there it is. 608 kill count. And 2/3 of the way to the drop rate for the Voidwaker blade. It's 12:02 in the morning, and it is time for me to go to bed. We're gonna put in a big day tomorrow. I really want to get this item. Good morning, everybody. It is a new day, and hopefully, by God, it is my final day here at Vedian. We can hit the drop rate today if we play a lot of RuneScape. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna hit the drop rate and pray to Allah or Jesus or whoever we have to pray to, Guthix, that we get the blade and we can make the Voidwaker, and then we can move on with our lives, which basically means moving way back with our lives and going to Corrupted Gauntlet. I will see you guys when I get the blade. This kill, here it is, and here it is, and 610. We do not get the blade.
Not good.
Oh my God, I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna die. Hello there. If you're wondering how things are going here at Vedian, look, this is wind. I have collected almost an entire inventory of iron medium helms. The total profit for standing outside the cave for days is closing in on 338 GP.
Wait, did say White Wolf Mountain?
I'm proud of it.
This is Ice Mountain.
No.
Fuck me.
Oh, 369. We got another dragon pickaxe. Oh no. I feel like
I
Mondo dating all these women is like
it's not even dating.
No,
it's not even dating.
Hey, no, I feel like Mondo.
I
feel like Mondo dating all of these women is like it's like the little brother in the group or something. Everyone's like, so tell us.
It's exactly how it is, bro. And you're the instigator every single
I'm
time.
literally grandpa, like Mondo. Hey. How's that broad?
Yeah, how's that fucking bird?
That bird.
What did broad even like?
It was never a thing. It's never a thing. I think it's a thing in movies. I don't know if any old guy ever said broad.
I mean, just law of averages, right?
Fair enough, Mondo. That was a sophisticated way of saying, well, maybe. I mean, 3 super combats is an hour, so unless you just do what I did and you just drink one randomly.
Can I even go up here at all?
It's not an hour.
You're looking for a prey pot and you just think, that looks green enough.
Yeah, no, it's because I was going to click the blighted restore, but we were talking about super combats, so my brain just clicky the wrong one.
Why'd that hurt me a 10?
Oh,
My prayer didn't go up. That's weird.
Hey, yo, dog, something wrong with this prayer potion. This prayer potion got us spicy, dog.
Would you put this?
Yeah.
Clean your radars.
Yeah, dude. You clean up.
This shit grimy as fuck.
Give me a second. Be right back. Sure. This guy's hurting my stomach from all the laughs. Yeah, I had the same thing. It's like I said, it's only that I've already seen most of it, but other than that, it's fucking great. Let's see. How am I gonna get down here? How do I get here? the video.
Oh shit, bro. I get it, dog. If you don't ask, they can't say no.
Wait. Oh. If you don't ask, they can't say no.
I mean, that was a rapey joke. No, it's a legitimate like. No, I get it, dog.
They're 100% going to say.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just they're 100% not gonna say no if you don't ask.
Nah, I 100%.
Hey, if you never shoot, you can't miss. You know what I'm saying? That's deep. You know, I'm gonna put this in the video for that one guy who's gonna be like, "Damn, fuck."
Bro's just bank standing, doing some fucking herb lord training or some shit.
Looking at her Instagram, just like, wait, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, is it that cliche of an experience?
Do we all live the same life?
Maybe that's kind of a freeing thought though, because then it's like it's not a you thing, it's just a human thing.
Maybe we're all
getting into the ice dungeon.
Maybe we all got a little.
The ice dungeon. That's what I'm trying to get into. I thought you were supposed to get in through here, but
I grabbed myself.
I pull it out. It is kind of weird that these guys are dropping banknotes. Like, who the fuck gave these banknotes to Calvarian? Excuse me, I'd like to put these magic logs in for banknotes.
Would you fucking toads give me? Wait, hold on. Let me change this up, just in case it's a funny clip. You fucking
Fourth wall.
Yeah, right.
Wait, you guys just censor yourself? You guys used to say "f" all the time. You only stopped so I'd put you in the video.
I never.
I mean, to be fair,
Foster used to say "f" all the time. Wasn't that right, Mondo? Isn't that right, Mondo?
I agree. Yes.
Yeah. Clip in
I
that.
mean, to be fair, Steve said "f" and then he got in the video. So, I mean,
yeah, that's true. That is very close-minded of people to judge people for. That's
sure
like
they are from the other side of the mountain. Are you talking about from Warriors Guild or from Butthorpe, you mean?
You're like, yeah, but he got punched on a subway. He didn't deserve that. Look what he's wearing. You know? Just me. Am I alone in this fucking call? Dragon two-hander, no.
No way.
No. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Oh, I've been dreading this. Oh, no. 912 KC. We have officially hit the drop rate for the Voidwaker Blade, and thus begins our dry streak. I could feel it coming. I'm feeling like a slightly after 1,000 KC. That's when this baby's rolling in. I guess if there was one that I was going to go dry on, I'd want it to be this one. Maybe 913. You know what?
Sorry, just give me a minute. Some of my friends just got some really bad news, so not gonna talk about what, but
oak planks.
just,
Okay.
responding.
I
always hate being on my phone when I'm streaming, but
with one mission: to get the Voidwaker, a blade so powerful it could defeat any foe. But along the way, we found something much more powerful, I think, and something that, to be honest, I'm much more grateful for. Friendship. What am I saying? Fuck that. I want the blade, dude. Friendship's basically a buyable skill. But this is basically a main account, but everything in the Boss Ranger Slayer collection log, like the Voidwaker pieces, is off limits until I've earned it myself, so don't see friendship on the collection log. Anyways, we're almost 1,000 kills into the grind, and we're officially dry on the Voidwaker piece. If you thought things weren't going to get more fucked up at Calvarian, this must be your first 9-rain video. Dude, fucking Calvarian is terrified. No wonder he can't hit me. I'm up here. I land just to desecrate my foes.
Bro.
Give me that drop, Calvarian.
Pop it, place me on my feet.
I'll pick up these logs. Yoink. We do it. We just crane it down like
a UFO,
little
bro.
dangly claw.
Yeah.
watch towards the end of the video. I think I'm gonna quit the stream. We usually only stream till 7, so we're actually right on time. But I want
to the Calvarian's lair.
see if I can do something for my friends.
Oh God!
See if we can help them out.
Help me!
We're gonna do some AFK Slayer, and Thursday.
Oh God! Oh.
It's gonna be Monkey Madness 2 time if I get it done, but I should be able to get it done, and I'm going to get it done. So yeah.
Wow, there's really it does nothing absorbs the shock when you do that. Oh, you fall, don't land on your knees.
I'll let the video run out first, and then we'll officially end the stream. Not going yet.
I thought he had me. That was a rough fight. Love that for me, Crawl Guy. It's me, Crawl Guy. I'm gonna drink some of this water. I stick my hand through the grate. Yeah, call this a Coxie video. I basically have all the cool deets. If you want to know how to defy gravity,
ignore the bend in my chain maze.
Yeah, ignore this weird crooked chain maze.
It functions properly.
All right, motherfuckers. We're going to kill Calvarion 1,000 more times if I have to. Don't mind me. I always stand like this. Anyways, back to the lair. Crawl inside. Out. I'm actually gonna walk. I ain't even gonna run. That's a bad idea. We should run at this boss. Okay. Don't mind me. I'll stroll quietly under him and then swing, and then we stroll away. What's that, Calvarion? You're big. I look at the camera. Yeah, so you're probably wondering how I got here. Oh, dodge the lightning. Anyways, light work here at Calvarion's lair. Anyways, this gigantic boss behind me drops the blade for the Void Waker. Anyways, here it is. Blood runes. Huh. Okay. I need coffee. I'll be right back. This boss is killing me, bro.
Alright, film the coffee process.
If I film it through the video, for the video.
Coffee's tax write-off, that's correct.
Holy shit. Okay, be right back. Oh, baby. Okay. 1000 KC. Oh, I need a break. I need a break from Calvarion. Collection log. Let's see what we're looking at. Ooh, 1000 kills. 1 Ring of the Gods. 9 Dragon Pickaxes. 9 Dragon Two-Handers. 2 Skulls of Viridian. We're averaging...
How the fuck do I get in here, bro? I've been here before for the quest, but I can't...
higher. Let's see. 50 kills
figure
per hour. 1000 kills is 20 hours. Not crazy, but, you know, over the course of like 3
go up
days, or however many it's been, 4 days, I'm getting pretty tired of it. Oh, baby. It had to come at some point. Another Dragon Pickaxe. 1046 KC. We've hit the table for this boss so many times, but at 1000 KC, I think we hit it about every 100, so maybe we're not even lucky in that regard, but I will always take a Dragon Pickaxe. If I sound sick as shit, it's because I'm sick as shit. Wait, what? Okay, apparently you can't lose your skull in the free-for-all portal anymore by dying there. What? So I'm gonna refight Galvek. So I think the new tech, oh fuck, is to die here, and then the skull's gone. Okay, yeah, you can just get here with the Mythscape teleport, step right over here to the Pool of Dreams, fight Galvek, he'll kick your ass, and then we're back to doing shit in the wild. That's actually really cool, and doesn't require another player to kill you. That's nice. No fucking way. Dude, I thought I was never gonna get it. There's no way. Get me out of here. No way. Oh my god, we're free. We're free, baby. Holy shit, Nine-Rain's got a Void Waker. You're all fucked. You're all so fucked. Nobody goes to the wild for months. Holy shit. I'm so fucking good at this game. Boom. Guys, look. Hilt, Gem, Void Waker Blade. What do we need? We're just gonna run. We're just running to the anvil. Do you even need an anvil? Inspect. It looks like the deadliest part of a powerful weapon. Perhaps someone in Ferox Enclave would know what it is. Oh, I think they do. Surely this guy knows what the fuck to do. He's with the Order of Serataman. Okay, he's telling me about Vedian. Oh, so these guys just tell you about the wildy bosses. Mage, melee, and range. So maybe this guy. I bet it's the barkeep knows, of course. No, it's not. Use the gem on Justine. I don't want that. I'm gonna try using the gem. Hey, do you know anything about this? You show the weapon piece to Durst. Just earlier, I saw this lady run down into the basement of this pub. I have these parts of a weapon. Do you think you could assemble it for me? Okay, let's see what this bitch has to say to 473 million coins. Assemble a Void Waker for 500,000 coins. Yes, she takes the components in a flash of white light, which didn't happen on screen. Thank you, Jagex. She fuses them together to form. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. We have the Void Waker. 1086 KC at Calvarion, 323 KC at Spindle, and 1371 KC at Audio. We didn't get a single pet. What? Oh, who fucking cares? I don't want that shit. We got a Void Waker. Yes. Okay. Now, before I end the video, there's one thing I want to do. All right, do I look ready to fuck some stupid group hardcore Iron Man up? We've got the Void Waker, Ambi of Strength, Ring of Recoil, Switch. Is this guy gonna No shit. Holy shit, why did I get this item? I can't control it. Fuck.
Alright, that was the end of the video.
Story of how I got a Void Waker. We persevered against all odds, and in the end, the only person I managed to kill was myself. Oh god, why do I keep doing these kinds of things? I don't know. Guys, thanks for watching. Again, I hope you guys are liking the long videos. This one took months. So, anyways, I'll see you in the next one.
Alright, that was a cool one. Close that one down. That's going to be the end of the stream for today. Was a little different stream than usual. We only did Slayer, but that is because we're grinding our way towards Monkey Madness 2 on Thursday. So hope to welcome you all back then. I'll be streaming from 1 p.m. CEST to 7 p.m. CEST. Thanks everybody for watching Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Drop a follow if you like the stream, and I hope to see you guys next time. And other than that, I want to wish you all a very blessed evening. Peace.